Everybody to the NorCal Classic 2, a PR invitational here for Northern California, here in
Northern
sunny
California.
Oakland. In Northern California,
yeah.
Yeah, I guess I didn't need to get too specific with that.
You don't need to know.
But yeah, we're here at the new Maid. I'm Billet. I'm one of the TOs for this event. I'm here with Blarg, one of the players for this event.
Hi.
And we're doubling as commentators. We're double, triple, quadruple threats, you know?
I mean, you know, it's all the matches are good.
Yeah,
so you don't have to sit there and be like, oh, you know, Ganondorf is an interesting character.
Yeah, we don't have any
you
of
know
those.
What I mean? Yeah.
But yeah, me and Blarg, we got a deep bag. We got a deep bag for sure.
Yeah, hopefully.
But speaking of good matches, we are starting with the doubles bracket, which
we're like not for a couple minutes. But
yeah, we got a couple. They're doing hand warmers. You know how it goes.
Doubles Day is basically an exhibition because no one except the actual good players wanted to play. So like we have PewFat, Shroomed S2J, Ralph Darkatma, and then as a fill we have Brandon and silentspectre. So
yeah, unfortunately we could not get the Mitchell King out here today, but Brandon.
Did people try?
I think he was initially going to come out but couldn't make it.
I don't even know if he exists anymore.
He exists. Yeah. He's a person.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, Brandon the real triple threat because he's actually playing and TOing, and I don't know if we'll commentate
we can sit here and joke about being triple threats, but we got Brandon in the building.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, quadruple threat as a streamer as well.
I guess the long-haired person next to Brandon is silentspectre, who I haven't seen in a really long time.
Yeah, that's silentspectre. I played him at Emerald City last year.
I guess it's cool that he's capable of having this much hair. That's a fun thing to be able to do with yourself, you know.
Yeah. Having hair is pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get a haircut though.
And yeah.
But yeah, we're about to get into it. You know, share the stream with your friends, y'all. We're gonna kick it into doubles. silentspectre and YungWaff versus PewFat, the greatest team of all time.
Yeah. All right, so Umarth is a human-type character. He's got a...
This is how commentary was back in the silentspectre.
It's 2010, yeah.
Yeah, what's so interesting about PewFat compared to other like lesser Fox Marth teams is that they're so comfortable switching who's the support and who's taking offense. Usually Marths aren't good at being the approacher, but PewPewU's just a different beast.
Right, he has that ability. It's a rare quality.
Okay.
Okay. And those are the kind of things you see from people with like really high teams awareness like that. You know, like he got the back throw, boom, dead. Like he knew immediately to throw to the teammate, which is something that a lot of people who play teams sometimes have trouble working out. Of like, where do I put people? You know. But if you know where your teammate is, then you know where to put them. And if you always know where your teammate is, then you never have that question.
Yeah, okay. So, doesn't help Brandon back, but I will say silentspectre and Brandon, even though they're not like an actual static, they have very good teams IQ. silentspectre's target switching's been very good. Ooh, unfortunate for Brandon there. getting shine spiked.
Right, yeah.
But
you know, that's the life of Falco.
It is the life of Falco. It's the life of a lot of characters versus Fox.
That's true.
Sometimes you just get shine spiked, unfortunately.
Yeah, sometimes you just get rested. Sometimes you get triple need, but that one's less common.
Yeah.
They're both off stage at the same time. Who's gonna die? It's Brandon.
It's Falco.
Yeah, that's
it's the
honestly
bird.
Pretty unsurprising. I think the Phantom Shine, as a result, was better for SFAT than the actual shine he would have hit. Because he got a Phantom Shine, but silentspectre was trying to fast fall, grab the ledge, and just fast fall off the level.
Yeah. It's an interesting interaction. All right,
just regular edge guards. So this is what I like about it. I don't really team much, but Falco is my favorite character to team with when I do team because he just can project himself into other interactions with lasers. Like, you can just be sitting there having your day, you know, like you can be doing a 2v1 or you can be doing like a normal, like 1v1, and then a laser will just appear over your head, and you have to deal with that now. As we're looking at a double edge guard.
Oh, silentspectre kind of fumbled that. You got to be down there to cover Marth being on stage.
Right.
Falco can kind of. Okay, this should be a big team combo. Oh, unfortunate. Gets a slide off there, and it's looking kind of curtains for green team.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, silentspectre getting bounced around. And this is what PewPewU does compared to other teams is even when there's another teammate breaking it up, they always know where their team combo is going, you know?
Right.
silentspectre is probably going to die here, yeah.
Okay, you should just die. It is PewPewU, and you should just die, and he didn't just die.
Didn't die, yeah. PewPewU started charging the neutral B, so Zach couldn't get around to grab ledge, but it doesn't really matter.
It is PewPewU retired.
Yeah, it's
PewPewU retired.
They've been grinding teams though.
They have,
and singles.
They've been grinding teams for this 4-person thing that they're doing.
I mean, it's 4 teams, but they're some of the best teams.
They
in
are
the world,
elite, elite. That is true. Yeah, all right, we got.
Go to Dreamland here. This is the ideal counter pick versus Marth and S Falcon in general is pretty good, and S Falco.
Right. Oh, 2 dares. Oh, do it again. Okay, Shine, Mother, and everybody's off stage. It ended up okay for pretty much everyone.
Yeah, that was kind of scary for both teams, honestly. But
yeah, and they got away with it too.
Sometimes you just get away with it in teams. Right,
somebody just honked in the intersection outside.
Ooh, nice tag from
the stream audio.
Okay.
PewPewU just dying. Alright, this is kind of a weird array of positions right now. And looking for kill move, and it comes out for blue team first.
Yeah, there's an opportunity there if silentspectre got the read with the knee there. That would have been the stock.
Yeah, there was a way to swing that. It just didn't come back.
Yeah. So
do you know if SFAT is still on Z-Jump?
I'm not sure, actually. I haven't talked to him about it.
Yeah, me either.
He should be used to it by now. It's been long enough.
Yeah. I remember when we were at the fest and like we were playing as SFAT secondaries and we were generally winning, and I'm like, well, okay, maybe he is on Z-Jump. This is like, he should just beat us.
Yeah, but I mean, if you've been on Z-Jump for like a year, like, I don't know. I don't think it takes that long to switch to Z-Jump.
Yeah.
I feel like Zach just probably plays mostly Fox, honestly.
Yeah, just the Fox person.
All right, let's see if they get this edge guard. Nice coverage.
Sure, why not?
Back here.
Right, what does silentspectre have to do? Nothing. Just don't put yourself in a terrible situation just by existing near them, which is easy to do.
Yeah, as Falcon, you can kind of avoid 2v1s nicely with your speed, but he had no opportunity to save there, unfortunately. Oh, Zach doesn't get that back here.
Yeah.
Alright, silentspectre's got to get that edge guard.
Yeah, like, PewPewU did find time to come over and save him, but there was a long time where he was just kind of letting that interaction exist. And I was surprised that, like, silentspectre got time to line up an edge guard like that.
Nice from PewPewU, just covering the ledge. Not letting Zach get edge guarded there, and this is looking quite brutal.
All right,
let's see something. Let's see something.
Well, okay,
they're just up smashing a lot.
Yeah, you know.
All right, come on. Do something cool. All right, okay. That was a pretty good combo.
The fair movement was nice. Like he like carried him with fair movement. It was good.
Yeah. I was hoping for something Wombo-esque, but maybe they're saving that for Game 3. We'll see. I think
there's
Dreamland.
There's like a 4-bit console like right where I'm looking right now, and I just keep getting distracted by it.
Dude,
it's like
you're like a crow, dude. You see shiny object, and you're like, I must look over there. Yeah, there were some kids. So we're at the Maid. This is a fundraiser for the Maid. It's a video game museum, and yeah, I saw some kids earlier playing like a Kirby Pikachu melee match.
Right.
And
the Rock. Ooh, the Rock.
Yeah, the Rock was coming out.
The Rock coming in hot.
Yeah. I also saw some kids playing a 64. It's like a retro museum.
Yeah.
So some kids were playing Smash 64, like free-for-alls.
Do you mean PewPewU and Ralph who were doing that?
No, I would not call them kids.
Right, yeah.
I'd be disrespectful. Unless I'm playing them in bracket, then, you know. I'll call them little bro.
Yeah. I do this thing sometimes. I don't mean to do it, but like I will call somebody dude if I've just destroyed them.
Yeah.
Be like, good games, dude. Like, I don't know why I do this.
Yeah. Dude is just not like explicitly disrespectful enough for me. Like.
Right. Yeah. This is closer than the other one.
Yeah. This is.
Oh, the F tilt.
Right.
Crazy F tilt. SFAT going way out there for the bear. And like Brandon pursuing it got him punished. Just another one of those team's awareness things where it's like, yeah, can I come out? Can I go out? Like, yes. And how do you know that you can do that? Well, because you've played a million hours and you've seen all these things.
Yeah. Dude, see, this is what I mean about PewPewU taking the lead. He's just able to scrap so well, and then he disengages the top platform and lets SFAT use, you know, Fox's superior frame data to take over.
Right, yeah, he can like move his sword forward until SFAT like has something that he can do.
Yeah. And you were saying it was like looking better for green team, but
and that's exactly how playing a really good team works. Is like the beginning stages of the game are just like everyone knows that it's chaos and it just kind of happens to you, but then after a while the good team finds their footing and you just lose.
Yeah, I mean, racking up damage is not the hard part of teams, you know. Finding efficient kills is harder.
Right, yeah.
Oh.
Oh man!
I like going to ledge there.
Dude. The upbeat follow-up. Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god. As this is pretty much the end of the set.
Yeah, Brandon got that edge guard on PewPewU. There was a snowball's chance of health.
Need. Thank you for playing.
And PewFat wins their first set in however many years.
I don't know,
3, 4 years. Yeah.
An amount of time.
Yeah, versus Silentspectre and Brandon.
Yeah.
One of the TOs.
We got people coming in the back here.
Yeah, we're
yeah, that white wall behind me is in fact the outside world. It's not just like a portal that people are stepping out of, you know.
Yeah. I think people thought it was a portal.
Yeah, I think maybe. You know, there's always that chance, right? Because portals are everywhere. So like, you know, you never know looking like at just a blank color if it's a portal or not.
Yeah, at Nightlife, I went to the planetarium, and Neil deGrasse Tyson was talking about dark matter and stuff.
Mysteries of the universe.
And, yeah, one of my friends is also, like, a dark matter researcher, and every time I, like, invite him out to places and he, like, talks about what he does, people are always like, so is dark matter actually real? Like, how do you guys know that it's real?
Right.
And he just always has to field questions about it.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably just a settled matter that I don't know anything about, but it does sound completely insane.
Yeah, it sounds wild that there's just stuff that we can't observe in any meaningful way.
I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here with my Google page open and dispute 100 years of physics.
But speaking of things we can observe in a meaningful way, we got
Okay.
our next match coming up. We got,
I was like, is this going to be a segue into something particular, or are you just going to talk about the players again?
Yeah, no, I was just trying to do, you know, the Scar and Toph thing, you know?
Speaking of segues.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Ralph and Darkatma versus Shroomed and S2J is like top 4 of a major.
Yeah, this
and
is...
they're just around, you know?
This is definitely going to be a spicy one. So... I feel like Ralph and Adma have not been playing very much since Genesis. They kind of had a disappointing Genesis, and then Ralph kind of took a bit of a break in general. Was out of town for a bit.
Yeah.
Was sick for a bit, and they just haven't been playing doubles. And I imagine SUJ and Shroomed don't play that much doubles.
I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
I can sit there and act like I know what they do to warm up or whatever, but I have no idea.
I mean, I know they play a lot of singles, so maybe they play a lot of doubles, but yeah, I would favor SUJ and Shroomed here for sure, but, you know, definitely not surprised if Ralph and Adma take this one. And looking at the hand warmers, we are getting Fox from Ralph and Sheik from Darkatma. They have many different team comps, but I think their Fox comps are just, that's how you know they're trying hard. Pikachu is, I think, in some matchups, Ralph just feels like it might be easier for him to, you know, just get gifts and stuff.
Right, yeah.
But if you're trying to win, you got to bring the dog out.
I get to let that dog eat. Let that dog eat. Dude, there's like 1970s Pong up in here.
Yeah, I saw like a 5-year-old kid playing Pong earlier. I'm like, dude, this... How many generations ago did this, like, this came out like 2 generations before your time, you know?
Yeah, I mean, my dad might have had some of these. My dad was born in '67.
Okay, yeah, that was probably like the first video game that came out when he was a kid.
I think he had an Atari. He told me he had an Atari.
An Atari? Okay.
Yeah.
It's a little less after Pong, I think.
Right, yeah. There's an Atari over there. Or like a keyboard with an Atari 2600 in it or something.
Yeah.
Just some homunculus of old electronics that that works somehow.
Yeah, we got people streaming in. We got Dark Wizard 123 behind us.
Yeah.
Kevin Ma in the building. Yeah, this is an exciting tournament, so I guess just while we're waiting for this, I can talk about the genesis of this a little bit. I don't know what...
This Pong game is so fast. Like, it just serves automatically and you can't react to it.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Jada's lost 11 points in a row.
Okay, you didn't need to say that on stream. Yeah, Jada Contra.
It's not a fair game.
The other 2 TOs are they're playing Pong right now. It's very fast right now.
All right, we got 2 Sheiks. Speaking of fast. Oh
wow,
my
that
God,
barely kills.
Oh my God, the
okay.
mango plum up smash.
So one thing we're gonna see here is that would be funny if we see here is Ralph doing a knockback stacking nair into up smash.
Dead.
He's not dead.
Oh, someone else died.
They call that the Dewan killer because they first like discovered that knockback setup on Dewan, and now they might do it to him here. So
what is the setup?
Basically, it's you know, some hit off a Sheik like a bear or fair into nair. You know, more than 10 frames after, it'll knockback stack, so they just get sent like basically nowhere, and it combos into Fox up smash, and it just kills Sheik super early.
Oh, like yeah, you put up the move as like a wall, and then they just don't move.
Yeah. So if moves hit more than 10 frames, then they knockback stack. But the stacking only happens horizontally, and vertically, just the higher vertical velocity takes precedence, which is kind of weird. But
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of edge cases in like making a knockback system. So
yeah,
whatever. But
it's kind of genius that they did that because it makes teams a lot more interesting. If you added the vertical velocity, they would just get sent way too far up for there to be team combos. So I think they probably did actually think about that when making this game.
I would say, I mean, it's a more fun dynamic to play ping pong than to like just watch something rise.
Just them. Yeah, so get sent far up like Falco's like stale shine.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice kill from Ralph, saving Binion from the Falcon Menace, but they don't get too much damage on Johnny there.
How many people we got in here?
In general, or in players, we got 25.
In the stream. Well, the stream wants to know how many players there are. So yeah, 25.
Yeah.
Now you know. I don't know how many people are in the stream.
Ooh, okay, barely gets. Okay, nice cleanup from Johnny there. Getting pretty close. Ralph's gonna need to find some kills. He finds one there.
Yep.
Invincible Fox is broken.
And dead again. So.
Yeah. All right, does Johnny have that dog in him? We'll find out.
Like, yes, but it's limited, you know. Like, there's only so much you can achieve.
Yeah, it's not a full pound, but definitely a Rottweiler.
What if I told you that S2J did not have that dog in him?
If I told you that Johnny Kim was for the streets. There's going to be like 4 people in chat who get that reference.
Yeah, shout out to the 4 people.
All right. Oh, Vinny doesn't get that grab. But yeah, this is kind of it.
Okay, yeah, it didn't happen.
Dude, Ralph and Darkatma played really efficiently that game. That was nice.
Yeah.
They were kind of like, oh, I don't know if I want to enter teams. You know, we haven't been playing that much, but
They always say this, and
Yeah.
then they always like win.
they always do well here. Yeah. Kicking into stadium.
Yeah, we got 200 people.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Hello to 200 people. Yeah.
Yeah, and one of Ralph's advantages in both singles and doubles is just he's really good at running it in. He's got a good tech skill.
Yeah.
It's an advantage as Fox in this team comp. I would say unlike PewPewU, it's not a team comp where both of them are good at running it. You know, it's kind of Ralph has to do it, and Binion's more support.
Yeah.
But it works out well for them.
Right. So Ralph can't really like pick, like he would never pick Bird, but he can't really pick Falcon. He would have to pick like, yeah, Pikachu Fox is something that he can move forward with.
Something fast. That's just how it works well with their dynamic.
Yeah.
All right, Binion probably gonna die here. Yeah, grab sledge, and that's
Scoop
that's
me.
brutal.
Up throw rest, as I
Yeah.
like to call it.
Oh, and now blue team's
Too much
a bit
stuff is happening.
sandwiched.
Yeah, something weird is about to occur.
Yeah,
And,
red
yeah.
team can get a lot of damage in these positions when you got the ABBA rhyme scheme when their blue team's just in between.
The perfect teams combo. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, BA, start.
They're both gonna make it back. Yeah, Binion leaving ledge for Ralph.
Oh man, what a slide off.
Yeah, that was too low percent, you know? That's the problem with modern melee. You can't do anything with
Everybody's
zero,
got
it
that
feels like.
defense. Like,
Yeah.
like these days, the more I watch people, the more I'm just like, I think I should just default to holding down. I think I would just get out of things, and then I just do. Like,
Yeah.
Why is this the way the game is now? Like,
Yeah.
if you watch IBDW and you like watch what happens when he gets hit, he is holding down more often than not.
Yeah. In teams, it's a little bit harder to play defensively, though, because you just have characters like Sheik and Pete's that are so common that punish you for holding down.
Yeah.
They're so good at racking up damage.
Right.
Oh, double kill on the up smash,
Game is a lot closer. all of a
bringing
sudden.
it close, yeah. This is going to be a mountain to climb, but it's definitely doable.
All right, they have to make advantage of, wait, no, they're both cornered. I don't know what advantage I saw.
Yeah, this is this is not advantage at all for blue team.
Right, that's
And this should be
bad.
it.
Why? Why
That-
would you
yeah.
do this? The tyranny of Falcon. Oh my god, okay.
Okay.
Why not just do a Fox combo as well?
Yeah. All right, 1-1. Looking very close here. This is an exciting match.
Yeah.
All right. Dude, you know what I wish we did more is
No, hit me.
mic'd up teams. We used to do that all the time. It's so entertaining.
Used to what?
Mic up
te-
the
oh.
teams, yeah.
Oh, it's entertaining in retrospect.
Yeah.
In context, it's horrible. People just sit there and they don't feel comfortable like advising each other, like,
Yeah.
or they do feel too comfortable and then they like swear.
Yeah, that's
on
not a
stream.
PG-13
Like
stream
turbo
anymore.
R-rated, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, that happens with NBA players sometimes, and you know, you just gotta deal with it.
Well, it's the Brandon stream. We can talk freely about these subjects.
Yeah.
I was watching this clip last night of Matt Ryan. Like it's Monday. You know Matt Ryan, right?
The basketball player or the football player?
Matt Ryan, the quarterback.
Okay, yeah. No,
So
but there's also a Matt Ryan who was on the Lakers and then got waived. But
it's a
yeah.
basketball. No, it's a football clip, right?
Quarterback.
Everybody's lining up. It's Monday Night Football. There's kind of a lot of like commotion. No, you can't hear anybody say anything. All of a sudden, crystal clear, you hear, "Get fucking set!" Like over the, it's just like the commentators don't say anything for like 20 seconds. And
Yeah.
It's like, what do we?
Yeah.
What do we do? You of course just have to live with it, but like.
The more sports I watch, the more I realize like just so many aspects of sports and commentary and fans and all that is like exactly the same as esports, you know.
Yeah.
Especially Melee. 'Cause I feel like some other esports are more, you know,
just killed himself for no reason.
they're more PG, but like real sports fans and Melee fans are like not censored at all.
Yeah. And then, you know, like, it's the same thing where, like, people will check their phone and be like, oh, how did Fnatic do today? Or they'll be like, how did the Cowboys? Or, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, blue team taking a minor lead, but now it's back to basically even.
Minor league lead looking to move up to that major league win.
Yeah, this is a kind of interesting counter pick, too. I guess, I don't know. Most stages are, like, fairly even in these team comps, I'd say. I'd say Dreamland probably would be the next red team counter pick if they lost this game, but.
Is it because Falcon's fat? Are you trying to say something about his weight problem?
He also likes top platform on
the
Dreamland.
wall jump. All right. He put Atma in a rough spot just by putting himself up there.
Okay, nice from Atma. Oh.
So I was reading about this guy last night. This is not at all on topic.
All right,
Did you know that the first person to be diagnosed with autism is a living person still?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's 89 years old. He lives in Mississippi and goes to church and plays golf and stuff. That's it. That's all he does.
Okay. What made you think about this?
Because I was thinking about how like esports people have more of that than like actual athletes.
Yeah.
So we have that. Anyway, this is red team looking good. All right,
that
knock
is
him off,
interesting.
Randall.
I didn't realize it was such a new. Oh,
right,
he stayed there a little too long.
Got too comfy.
He got way too comfortable there.
Red team, KC3.
Yeah. All right, Ralph and Atma, they're gonna have to make something happen. I wonder if they go back to Yoshi's. See what they do. I could see an FD pick as well. Wait, did they start FD? I might be tripping. They might have started FD.
Run it back. Same team comp, same everything. And they lost pretty cleanly, so they must see something I don't. Which, of course they do. They see many things I don't.
Yeah, like dark matter.
That you know, they're post-human gods that can observe unobservable things.
Yeah.
Right. I forgot about that part.
Okay, Ralph makes it back. Darkatma running through with a down tilt. Damn, that tech was close.
Wow. Crazy TI on the back air.
Yeah. Oh, double gentleman. And they're both gonna die.
Nah, Cloud.
Randall.
What if you wanted a double kill? But Cloud said.
Cloud said nah. Said, ooh. Okay, Ralph just kind of spacing out Johnny here.
They're gonna get out somehow. All right, gets the grab.
Oh, coming out the side guy really
There
helped.
goes everybody. Double wall jump, and everything's fine. Nice recovery by red team. But this is double kill for blue, yup.
All right.
I would call this an advantage, would you?
It's a small advantage, but yeah, right there, these characters on Yoshi's, it's hard for them to avoid.
See, yeah, they just died immediately,
Yeah.
both of them. Like,
It's hard to avoid invincibility.
It's tricky.
Yeah, certain characters, I think Jigglypuff is the best one. Or you just float away. Like, you don't need to deal with invincibility. But Yeah, that was kind of scary on Yoshi's. Like, you can't go anywhere.
There was a mini invisible ceiling there, I think. I just want to point that out. It didn't lead to anything. It just happened.
Oh, wow. What a recovery from Ralph. All right, Darkatma tech chasing his teammate. Yeah, can't get an edge guard here. Oh, could have gotten that up air.
We both freaked out at the same time about that. Yeah, that would have been cool. All right, kills. All right, blue team looking to bring it to game 5.
Yeah, I would love to see a game 5 here. I do hope they're running losers matches. Well, I guess they can't until after this match, but I hope they run them off stream.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, no strong knees there. 2 weak knees.
Oh man, everybody's getting hit by everything.
Yeah, so in general in teams.
Oh, double backer. Red team transforms, blue team transforms themselves. All right, Pinion's in trouble.
He's Zelda, and it is over.
3-1 for KFC.
Yeah.
He got the strong bear into the weak bear for more follow-up. I was fascinated by that. All right.
Yeah.
Shroomed and yesterday have not stood up, which makes me believe the winners finals is about to occur.
Yeah, I guess we'll probably play losers off stream, which makes sense. We're trying to start singles around 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Probably won't happen.
Did you get any of them vegan donuts?
Oh yeah, I got a donut. Yeah.
Nice, how was it?
It was good. The donut was good. I went to Donut Farm here in Oakland. But I will say, I got a pesto scramble, which I used to order all the time in 2019.
Yeah.
And there's no tofu in it. It was just vegetables.
Oh my god.
It's like, did you forget the tofu? Like, what?
All right, good.
Yeah.
I guess you get a pile of vegetables because I don't know what vegans eat. You know.
Yeah. I was like, what happened to the tofu? But
right, yeah.
you know what? It's fine. I don't need protein. You know.
That's what I told myself yesterday, and then I was hungry when I went to bed, and it was upsetting.
Yeah.
What was I going to talk about? I don't know. There's a shocking amount of N64 and PS2 cases in front of me. Like, this is more games for these consoles than I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
They have a case for Excite Bike 64, which you may recognize from the Brawl Trophy, for Diddy Kong Racing.
I also recognize it from the song Follow God, where he mentions Excite Bike.
Who said this?
Kanye.
Like Excite Bike?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it did a song where he goes like, "Do-do-do-do-do, like it's Christ-like, you know, feeling like I'm Christ-like. Tell me what your life like, Seagull, what your life like," something. I don't know the lyrics. It's off Jesus is King, so, you know, nobody listens to that album, but that's one of the only decent songs on that album. That one and Use That Gospel. I think the intro track is okay, but let's be real, that album's pretty dog water. But yeah, while we're waiting here, we do have a donation button for the Bade. You can check that out. I believe it's just !donate. There's information about it on the Start GG as well. If you do !bracket, the Bade is a video game museum here in Oakland. And we just had locals here for a while. We haven't since COVID, and you know, since Brennan moved to Ohio. But we're back here for the Classic. And, you know, it's always been a good venue for us.
Yeah.
So it's cool. They definitely struggled a lot during COVID, like a lot of businesses.
Right.
Actually, I don't even know. I don't know if they call
the original venue closed.
Yeah, I think they're technically a non-profit. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I think most of the employees here are volunteers and stuff. We just love video games like us. So
riding on a white bike. Feeling like Excite Bike.
Riding on a white bike, feeling like Excite Bike. Wait, let me see the...
That's bad.
Yeah, I was screaming at the referee just like Mike. Yeah, see, even Kanye knows. Michael Jordan always complains to the ref, dude.
Oh,
not
nipple.
as much as Luka. Luka, though. I'm just saying, Luca,
Dude,
you
no,
gotta
the nipple
stop, bro.
spike. I want to talk about the nipple spike.
You got a nipple spike, cool, but
I
I'm just saying, Luca
I don't want to
Doncic,
talk about Doncic.
if you're watching this stream, stop complaining to the refs, please. You're so annoying, dude. Like, you're cool, like, you know, I like the step back threes, like the James Harden, whatever, but like...
This is an insane fake name drop. Like,
no, I know Luca's watching, dude.
have you seen that one clip from inside where Ernie Johnson's like, Anthony Anderson, great job on Blackish, and Shaq goes, oh, way to name drop, Ernie. Denzel, what's up, buddy?
You just wanted to do your Shaq impression.
Almost. I do think I wanted to tell the story as well.
But yeah, right now, PewPewU down to 2 stocks. Zach gonna die here. Just kidding, he will not, because PewPewU, just the GOAT. This is the GOAT. He just protected ledge.
Yeah, look at I like the posture lineup. You can see that 3 of them are leaned to the same amount.
Yeah, they're like 15 degrees.
Yeah,
PewPewU's at 40 degrees.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. If only J-Mook was NorCal, so he could just have a perfect gradient of postures.
Yeah. It's like, what is that? What am I thinking of? Oh, like the evolution chart.
Yeah. Yeah, like
the one where like the monkey's crawling on the ground and then
yeah, and then you see like the boomer memes with them punching over the phones, you know, in modern times.
Right, yeah. It's like, what next? We will lie down for technology. Yeah, the final stage of the evolution chart is prostrating before the
not prostrating.
No,
not that one.
the praying one.
Yeah.
Where you
the
do,
watcher card.
Yeah, but like before a robot overlord.
Yeah.
Dude, I play Spire in Spanish, so I don't remember what the English word is. What's it?
Yeah. Lark sent me a run, like a cool Spire run, but all the cards were in Spanish.
All my cards are in Spanish.
I was like, what is happening? Like, I don't... I just knew Rushdown was Assalto. Oh, this is
Assalto.
nice right here. Okay, I guess that tech chase, but nice slide off from Johnny. Wow. That was an efficient kill right there.
Yeah.
Johnny tried his best, but there's nothing you can do. When PFAT's got a 2v1, you just got to pray. You got to complain to the ref like Luka Doncic.
Yeah. Dude, you turned around to fist bump somebody, and I'm like, oh, we both know this person equally well, I bet. And it wasn't the case, and I just fist bumped Daryl.
You know, we're not, you know, always, you know. But
yeah, but you
cool.
guys saw each other last, because you went to the thing. You went to Georgia.
Yeah, Daryl and Typhoon, both competitors here, also at BEMI last month. Oh,
that was a cool drill.
That drill is interesting. I feel like up there it
may not have
better.
Worked. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it might have been bad, but it did achieve an interesting thing.
Yeah, I think maybe he was like, okay, maybe the teammate, like the red teammate's gonna try to.
Oh, they're doing the
what?
They're doing round robin. It says so there. I didn't know they were doing.
Oh, I guess we are.
Round robin with 4 teams means there are 6 matches.
I mean, there's 6 matches with a double elimination bracket.
Yes, the double elimination bracket means exactly that.
Yeah.
It's just a more even spread this way, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm looking around to see if they're playing the other match elsewhere, but I don't think they are.
Yeah, I guess we'll probably get everything on stream. All the singles matches won't be on stream because we just have a lot of players here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we'll get a lot of double matches here, which is ideal. All right, PewPewU just holding ledge here and letting SFAT get back safely. PewPewU is not lost, you know, a point of his team's IQ. Like, he knows exactly where he needs to be, exactly what he needs to do.
Yeah.
Is looking very clean, which is kind of worrisome for the new school in brackets. So
what? Yeah, we always lose. This is a known phenomenon.
Yeah, so this bracket features most of the current PR players.
Yeah,
and then
we're
some,
all gonna get whooped by like
Yeah.
the actual good people.
and then some, you know, legacy players.
Yeah.
But the legacy players are,
Consistently way better.
yeah, they're
It's
just
not
better.
close.
Yeah, which is, you know, we'll see if that narrative gets reversed here. It's possible. It's definitely possible. I mean,
Name a player.
I mean, you beat SFAT before.
I beat him in a best of 3.
A best of 3 at a bar tournament, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, there's chances.
I'm done tooting my own horn. I ain't got no horn to toot no more.
Wow, PewFat just killing them so efficiently, just keeping them on that platform.
Oh, double bear!
Wow.
Off the top, no.
Yeah, good DI.
And he gets away with that. That could have been a big punish. But they basically are keeping the punish going still, even throughout the Falcon kick.
And no jump
the
here.
Falcon kick. Falcon kick is a very weird move, and they kept it going throughout all that. You know, it's very impressive.
Yeah, it's a weird move, but it's very rare.
PewPewU, that was bad teamwork, a rare moment of that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. I don't think they're really.
How did that miss? It was so on it, and it just like went too soon or something.
Yeah.
Cool beans. Yeah, good. Game.
And PewFat, I think after that first set they played, they're looking even better this set versus a better team. Their punishes are more on point. Their positioning is perfect.
Do you remember that meme of PewFat where they're like talking in between a game and it's just PewPewU looking at SFAT and it says, Hogwarts is fictional. Do you know that? It's important to me that you know that.
I have not seen this.
You haven't seen it? No, it's a Parks
we
and
probably
Rec.
shouldn't talk about Hogwarts.
It's a Parks and Rec quote.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's, what's his name?
I can't believe we're at Hogwarts.
Who?
No, that's Buckingham Palace. Hogwarts is fictional. Do you know that? It's important to me that you know that.
Yeah, is it Adam Scott saying it?
Chris Pratt says Hogwarts, and then
Yeah.
Adam Scott says, yeah.
Yeah. Yo, shout out to Adam Scott. I know you're watching the stream right now. Adam Scott and Luka Doncic are together right now, just watching PewFat.
You're gonna name drop Barack Obama before this stream is over, and I'm
No,
gonna
that's
be so
your
annoyed.
thing, dude. Your thing is mentioning Barack Obama for no reason.
When did I do that? I'm sure I did. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone thought it was really annoying. Right.
Yeah. I thought it was funny. Well, that's because I know you.
I enjoyed saying it.
But yeah, PewFat already 1 minute into this game, taking a big lead.
Oh yeah, cool. Right. This is like kind of a new NorCal team versus a legacy NorCal team, except that they're all legacy.
They're all legacy, but
There's levels to it.
Korean Fried Chicken is definitely,
Yeah.
you know, they're active. They still play in tournament. Okay, let's see. Oh, that was interesting. Dewan tried to cover the tech away with the read, but didn't get it.
Oh. Oh, it goes right on top of him with that knee.
Wow, good nair from PewPewU, sending him off stage and that back throw.
Kill, yeah.
Wow.
Yes. Oh, the ledge cancel. He knew that he was going to get up smash.
I feel like getting that grab there that PewPewU just got is so hard for me because I never know what's happening behind the percentage signs. Like, I'm just like, where are they? All I can see is 0%.
Yeah.
Like,
These people don't see like you do. They see
Yeah.
with like echolocation and stuff. They got like a hidden sixth sense.
yeah, the percent is just dark matter to them. Like,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
show
yeah.
up until they need it. Okay, I like that up air idea from Zach. Doesn't hit it, but good idea. And nice target switch there. Wow. And this is looking pretty tough.
Can you
Yeah.
say dominant? I will.
PewFat. And now the question for PewFat is,
When they win without dropping a game.
will somebody take a game for
So
that?
yes, they maybe now actually have to play Ralph and Binion. Okay, no, I see Jeff Spectre walking up there.
Yeah. Yeah, this is that was wild, man. Like, I feel like Korean Fried Chicken in terms of active teams,
They're
I would
up
say
there. They're quite
yeah,
good.
I would say like top 5, top 10-ish. Plupbox is obviously the best in the world. Like,
Yeah.
No competition. And then I would say Jmook, Cody are next. And then after that, it's kind of up for grabs. Like, it could be KFC, it could be Ginger Fat Goku. They got good wins. I think RalphAtma at their peak is kind of up there. So, yeah, the fact that they just got dispatched so fast, like, if SFAT and PewPewU were active, they would very obviously be top 3 in the world.
This is one of those things where it's like, oh, Armada, unretire. You could be so good. It's like, that's not what this is about.
Yeah.
No.
I would love to see them versus Club Box at a tournament. We'll never see it, but it would be great. Yeah, PewPewU just coming out for this event because PewPewU, I mean, he doesn't even live here anymore. He lives in SoCal, but he loves NorCal. He's out here supporting, so we're grateful that we got him out here.
What a vacation this is. This is what you're going to do on your vacation. You're going to hang out in like a video game museum in Oakland.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
I would love it, dude. I mean, if I was good at the game and I could just farm people.
I saw.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, we're just confirming that it is indeed round robin now.
It's a
Yeah. 6 matches regardless, so yeah.
Now we know.
Yeah. Okay, so
so I would say that who do we have? We have KFC and we have Spectre.
yeah.
And I know this because of PewPewU standing behind us.
Wait, no, this isn't KFC. This is
Wait, that's Shroomed as well. Who is? It's RalphAtma.
yeah, RalphAtma. Yeah.
Right.
RalphAtma. So we'll see what they can do versus a less grizzled team.
Were you trying not to say a less good team?
I mean, they are less good. They are worse. But I wasn't going to say that, you know? Like, I'm not toxic, but you made me say it, so. I think,
Oh, man, they've been making FIFA since '98. Crazy.
Brom just texted me, I'll be there soon. It's like, we're still in doubles, man. He also sent me that on Thursday, and we also started late on Thursday. And it's like,
Yeah.
you know, it doesn't matter, dude. Like, you're good, bro. As long as you don't show up like 30 minutes late, like.
Right.
But, you know, I respect it. This is how you know he's not a peak top player yet, because if he shows up a couple minutes late, like, he'll actually mess with the TOs.
Right, yeah. So, all right, we got Fox Sheik. I think they're going all Fox Sheik today, and again, Taco Falcon.
Yeah, I think it's. I think Ralph will definitely go all Fox. We might see a Peach, but I don't. I think all the comps. I think Fox Sheik is probably their strongest. So.
Yeah, Fox Sheik arguably the very best, but yeah.
Yeah.
There are a lot that it's hard to pin down though.
I would say if you're in sync, double Fox is the best.
Oh yeah, but it's just hard.
It is hard.
On your Jordan Poole going so fast, you spin out.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to Jordan Poole. I'm not gonna lie, I've raged at you probably like 10 games in a row in December, but
Yeah.
you've been balling recently. I can't cap,
see,
bro.
This is the normal Brandon stream level.
Oh,
of basketball.
wow. Great combo there. Just efficient, you know?
Yeah.
That's like Ralph and Darkatma combos. You'll see another Fox team, Runrad and Tempo. They'll just extend their combos just to like sauce on you. Ralph and Darkatma are like, we're just going to kill you at the exact percent that Fox Upper kills you.
Right, yeah,
That's
yeah.
like all their combos.
The
Which
best,
is how you
like,
win.
Yeah, the winning is not about fun.
Winning is fun to them, basically.
Yeah. Like the win is the win is the goal, but like
Yeah.
Optimally, it's not about fun.
Yeah. But I will say in teams, killing early with a team combo is also really satisfying. It's just like, man, you really just died at 90. Like, you got messed up.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting shine from Brandon. Not getting that kill, though.
So when you're doing teams in your pub, do you prefer to hand off to your opponent and have them finish or get a rest?
I prefer to get a rest, but if we're in like a 2v1 and we have like a lot of lead, then I'd rather get like 5 hits into a rest instead of like 1 back air into a rest, you know?
It's funny that we teamed together for a really long time and I don't know this.
Yeah, because we never did team combos.
Right, we never did team combos, yeah. I was watching, like, Tony was doing this thing at Old Summit where he had everybody do a Smash 4 equipment tournament. And do you know who Pink Fresh is?
Not really.
He won a major in Smash Wii U. He won like a 2GG. He forgot how many stocks there were in the game.
In Smash 4.
He's like, oh, we got 2 stocks? Oh, word. And I'm like thinking, dude, come on.
Yeah. Smash 4, the fact that they had 2 stocks and then they also had combos that just killed you at literally 0% was ridiculous to me.
So insane.
Like, imagine just dying from Samus up B twice in like 30 seconds.
Game, bro.
You're just done.
That was one of the great like reaction HBox stream highlights, like in the early days where he wasn't such a big streamer anymore. He was like, he was watching like a 2GG event, and he was watching a game, and they like switched tabs to the bracket, and they switched back, and the game had ended.
Yeah.
Like, it was 30 seconds. It was just like, Elegant killed somebody twice, and then like that was it. But it looked like the game like instantly happened.
Interesting game for sure.
I dreamed last night I was playing Smash 4. It was okay. Okay, so
I was trying to see if there's any TO around me that I could ask for water.
Oh.
But it's all players.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't want to ask the player for water, dude. That's gonna they're gonna be like no. And I'll be like, okay.
Just like find somebody below 10th on the ranking. Arcadia, bring me some water.
Dude. Why'd have to be Arcadia, dude? Should have said Toph.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Thank you. Thank you.
The only person that can hear you happened to have water.
Yeah. Dude, this is ionized water too.
Ionized. They done zapped it with an IED.
Yeah.
Clear. And it's got the most refreshment for you, and I'm not gonna say the name of the brand because then it would be an ad.
Yeah, no free advertisement here.
Yeah, dude, I bought Nissan Cup noodles last night. So I bought like a cup of ramen, ate the cup of ramen, right? Very normal 20-something behavior. But as I bought it, I was like, I did an ad read for this once.
Yeah, and you just gave them free ads again.
I did it again, but like I did it at Nudes.
Yeah.
Like in 2017 or whatever that was.
Which is crazy that we just named the event Nudes.
Right. Yeah.
I guess we named events like Red Bull, Gods, and Gatekeepers too. So if they give us enough money, we'll name it anything.
Right. Yeah. It was kind of insane that it was called that.
Dude, we'll name this the Luka Doncic NorCal Classic if you give us enough money.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. But yeah, I remember back when I was in my hardcore commentator shill era, and I looked dead in the camera and went, sponsored by Nissan Cup Noodles. And then I didn't have one for 5 years.
Yeah. All right, enough of the brand mentioning though.
That's true. This game is over, I would say.
Yeah, it's done so. Let's see a cool combo here. Like, you don't need to kill them at 90. Okay. Okay. Oh, see, that was the knockback stacking right there, but he didn't have enough room on the platform.
He didn't figure it out, yeah. Couldn't get it together. So, it's 2-0.
Yeah, and I think this is what we expected. We're going to see a switch to Fox from Brandon, or maybe not. He's thinking about it. Fox, certainly an easier character and a far superior character to play in doubles, especially when you're teaming with Falcon. I think Falco is best with Fox as a teammate, as are a lot of characters.
I'll never forget, I was at a Made After Hours once, like back when this was a weekly. And Brandon was playing Friendlies against some guy who was just there. He wasn't like a melee player or anything.
Yeah.
Or he might have been, and he was like not good at all, right? Just some guy.
Yeah.
And they're playing like, you know, Yoshi, Mario, or whatever, and then the one guy goes Mewtwo, and Brandon just goes Fox and kills the hell.
He counterpicked him?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Just some
I'm
dude,
gonna have to
right?
confirm this story with Brandon.
No, he definitely doesn't remember doing it.
Really counterpicked the Mewtwo. The Mewtwo, he's like, oh, can you double jump cancel? Like, what are you talking about? what is that? And we are seeing, they call this PewPewU. I can barely even say
They
that.
call it that, like the two people
Ralph
who are
and
doing it.
Darkatma, they call it Pikachu.
Pikachu.
I have some words that I just can't say, and Pikachu is one of them.
All right, say peach.
Peach.
Now say cashew.
It's not cashew though, it's Kachu.
Close enough. Peach
Kachu.
cashew.
Peach cashew.
You know what I'm talking
It's
about.
a peach cashew pie that we're making right here.
Peach cashew. That sounds bad. How would you get the cashews in there?
You can just do it as a topping. I mean, they're
like
There,
ways to-
you know, like pecan pie is sweet with nuts in it, so
Yeah, that's true. But those are pecans.
yeah.
Which are different somehow.
I think you could make a good pie. It would be weird, but I think it could be good.
Yeah, probably.
Let us know in chat if you made a peach
You made a
cashew pie.
You made a peach
We're not
cashew
reading
pie.
chat, but let us know.
please DM a TO so we can have you studied in the laboratory.
Yeah. Oh, that up smash is crazy, but Ralph just goes for the nair, not letting Binion get that fair. That would have been a nice little clip
Right.
for the books.
Dead.
Dead.
Oh my god, he just flies in with the edge cancel.
Yeah,
there.
Ralph is so good at that, and he did that through like 2 shield stuns,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
All right, this match is not as balanced as the other one.
Yeah. Peach on Yoshi's is a pretty good counter pick. Okay, just gonna get saved there. Can still save. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the advantage of Pikachu with Peach. It's super easy to save. Well, not easy mechanically, but
Yeah, I mean, Peach, Dare, and Pikachu up there are both
Yeah.
really good save moves. So
Easy
like,
in general,
You can get them out a
yeah.
lot.
You can also save with Thunder, actually. They tweeted about it. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. But yeah, this is pretty brutal. Oh, we're
Oh
seeing a
my
little
God.
wobble here.
The
Oh,
most-
let's get that back here.
The most C-stick mash.
Yeah, don't break your hands before singles, guys.
Yeah. I mean, I'm playing, so go ahead. But like,
Yeah, if you're playing Blarg,
I don't think any of them are playing me. I think my bracket is like FreeHops and PewPewU and stuff.
yeah, I guess I should know because I seeded it.
Man,
Come
all
on,
right.
you're just gonna charge up smash.
Uh,
You're up 5 stocks to 1. You're not gonna.
Were you not just saying, isn't it such a good thing that they do, that they just kill them and they don't?
No,
like,
I'm saying it's good. It's good to win, but you're up 2-0, like, and by like 3 or 4 stocks.
You stay winning. You got to stay winning.
Yeah, I
man.
guess so. I'm just saying you could have done
No-
like a
no
Pikachu
interaction
up tilt,
solved.
a Peach Dare off that up tilt. I don't know. I'm just trying to see something, you know. But yeah, we got 2 more matches coming up
Yes,
here in
we
this
have-
round robin,
We have this.
and then
if
Ralph
KFC wins
Atma
this,
versus
I think they
PewFat.
get second. And then we have Ralph Atma versus Pew.
I mean, if Ralph Atma beats PewFat, I guess there'll be 2 1s, right?
Yeah, there will be a 3-way tie, and we will all go cry and
Yeah.
like yeah. Right. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so we're going to get KFC versus YungSpectre. Silent Waffles.
Silent Waffles is a good one.
Oh, I guess it'll be a tie, assuming that KFC beats this team and PewFat beats.
No, the other way.
Yeah,
It's
PewFat
Ralph
loses
Atma.
to Ralph Atma.
Yeah.
But honestly, with the way PewFat is looking, that's going to be tough.
While
dude.
I agree with this sentiment, I think it's good to explore all the possibilities, especially when
Yeah.
there are only 4 people.
Yeah, Ralph Atma can definitely win, and I think they've played online a decent amount, and I think there have been times where Ralph Atma have just been, you know, putting the work in versus PewFat, but this is a
This
different
singles
PewPewU.
game. All right, I understand this.
Yeah.
That was. Oh my God! What?
All right, they're SDing now. They're SDing.
Okay, they've located them.
All right, let's get into this.
Oh, there's many Falcons. And they go to Battlefield. Are they going to go? They're going to...
Okay, just hand warming. I was wondering if they were actually starting and they were just going to hit them in the thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Just, like, kill someone if there's another transformation. It would be sick to just kill someone before they can even transform. Like, just kill them off the bottom, and they have no opportunity to, like, to just die and, like, or just transform while they're dying. They can't do that. Like, if you just kill them when they're still in Zelda, they're like, oh, no. And then they, like, have to decide whether to play invincibility as Zelda or surrender it. Like,
you just got to surrender it, I think.
probably.
Okay, we're done with the hand warmers. We're getting into it.
Yeah.
As we get into this, we got an exclamation point donate. All the donations going to the Maid, which is a video game.
We are in.
A video game museum that we're in right now. And that's been a staple of NorCal pre-COVID, and then they shut down due to the pandemic. And, you know, we're trying to help them out. So,
Yeah.
you know, if you got a little spare change, donate. If you don't donate. And, I mean, I'm not gonna be like you have to donate, dude. Like, you don't have to. You can just watch.
Double E,
you know?
double E,
Yeah.
double E, gone.
All right, nice tech chase there.
Bad teamwork.
Yeah, this is how you know they don't team, because they didn't call that.
Right. Yeah.
That's like a peak situation where you get a call. But you would definitely hit her.
Shroomed just M-tilted 3 people as Sheik. It knocked down on all 3 people.
The triple F tilt. It's not as good as my quadruple rest, though. You want to see a sick quadruple rest?
Did you rest like both ices and then like...
Yeah. Go to @BilletTime on Twitter. Pin tweet. It's the greatest rest of all time. Just had to plug that real quick.
I think every puff has a rest that they think that about.
Yeah, but this one is actually the greatest rest.
I think every puff says...
No, you know, you think Fire Puff 12 or, you know, C4D or whatever has the greatest rest.
Absolutely.
They don't have the greatest rest, dude.
They do. They just don't talk about it as much as you do.
No, they probably talk about it more than I do. I mean, Fire Puff 12 has claimed their rest as his own, so.
Oh, that's the Fire Puff now?
I mean, he calls it the Fire Puff. I don't know if he actually invented it.
All right.
I thought Mango invented it, but maybe he invented it.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna start calling the single hit up air the Blarg.
Yeah. That's, I don't know if that'll catch on.
No one has ever done this before. This is a brand new thing that I invented.
I think stuff just catches.
It will not ever happen at any point during this stream except when I am on it.
Stuff just catches on if you're SoCal. Like, if you're just SoCal and you call something the U, then people just adopt it, you know? Like, here in NorCal, we just got to start calling. We only call stuff by our tags when it's negative. Like, we're like, oh, that was like a Blarg roll or like a snap ledge dash or something.
Yeah,
like,
the Danny dash, yeah.
We got to have more
and they
positivity.
all suck. Oh my god, he just killed himself. But I guess it doesn't matter because this game is really fast and basically over. I can't remember what game it is. I guess it's one.
It's a one, yeah. So. That's an advantage of,
that
skills.
was weird. Do, 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 do.
All right, let's see if we switch back to Falco here.
Yeah. Let us examine, and it will be Dreamland, and it is Fox still. There's some aggression. And down throw tech chases on both sides of the stage, except, yeah, neither player tech chases.
Yeah, well, Johnny went for the target switch there, which I think is good. You want to get damage.
that was Spectre. Like the green Falcon got the down throw, right?
Oh, yeah, but I think... I guess Johnny just tech. Okay. You know what? I was drinking water, so I might have missed what actually happened there.
Yeah. Oh, okay, up there, yeah. Oh, don't both die. Oh, now... Oh, my God!
Okay.
They almost got completely away with that.
Yeah, that was really nice from Brandon. just keeping his focus on Johnny there, letting Dewan back.
They are cooking them for real. I was surprised at that.
But this lead can evaporate in a flash.
Yeah.
We're probably not going to see Brandon make it back here. And I completely capped. I was expecting Johnny to target switch and cover the on-stage,
like
but
speculatively, probably not, and then it immediately happens. You're like, oh. Well then, I didn't know I was a lying liar, man.
I'm just a liar, dude. I just cap, bro. I'm like Phil when he says it's over, and it's just never over. He's a 10% success rate of saying it's over.
Phil 3?
Yeah, exclamation point Phil 3 in chat.
If you say it's over, you will never be correct. But if you say exclamation point Phil 3, people will at least find it funny.
Yeah. We are on the right channel.
You'll never be correct.
All right, that up tilt sends too high for silentspectre to get the kill. Okay. Oh, yeah, you got to get that run for up smash there. It's kind of a staple.
Oh, I felt that knee inside my being.
All right, will Brandon make it back? This time, no. But they still have a solid stock lead.
Super in advantage right now.
But silentspectre probably going to die here. This is the advantage of the one.
Oh, the Sheik RTC.
Tech chasing.
Oh, man.
Oh, good tech coverage. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Jeff breaking it up nicely, but that was a nice bit of damage on Brandon there. When you have invincible teammate coming down, you usually can't find that kill, but they did the best they could.
Right. What's up? Yes. All right, red team bringing it back a bit. Big knee.
All right. Oh.
And he gets the wrong direction. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
it does.
Oh my God! How did he get that?
Spectre from the top rope.
From the top rope. Just slamming him down. Hitting him with the chair. Okay, oh my God! Brandon just ran in there and then died.
All right.
All right, we got one stock apiece. Dewan just gonna be chilling on ledge because he's high percent. Gonna need Johnny to start getting some percent here.
Oh, they're locking up.
They're locking him down. Things. Draymond can't get a shot off. silentspectre's dead. Oh, he's not dead.
How's Shroomed doing?
Oh my God.
He pairs him across the level.
Oh.
And he techs the knee, but Brandon has
Johnny
the ledge.
is dead. Can Dewan get this? Oh no. Oh my God!
Oh my God! Sheik there is so broken.
No, but silentspectre should live here.
Don't jab. Why would you jab?
Yeah, if he got a grab there, that would have been okay.
Just
come on. Okay.
They got a game. They got a game. All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, everybody's happy about this. They got a game.
Yeah. Triple threat, Brandon. All right. Player, commentator, TO. He just took a game off of one of the best teams in the world. Yeah,
all right, it's Battlefield. Prepare for the 7-stock.
That would actually be insane. They just 7-stocked them right now.
I mean, like rage, you know, like that happens sometimes. People are like, meh, dub, and then they just lose the game. They're like, how could you do this to me?
Yeah.
I'm blank.
I had that happen recently when I was playing Friendlies with somebody, and then they like played their secondary, and it was pretty close. And they were like, oh, I think I kind of like the secondary versus Puff. And then I just like leaned forward and 4-stocked them the next game. Because I was mad that they were like, like I wasn't trying that hard, and I was like, okay, like,
he's going
bro,
on a whole journey, and you're like, no, this is the way it must be.
Dude, I was just like, come on, man, like, your secondary's not gonna beat me, dude, like.
He was having his whole melee year.
Yeah. Well, I also don't want him to switch to the secondary, so.
Well,
Yeah.
So it doesn't. Okay.
I'm just, I'm just more a fan of his primary character than his secondary.
Okay. Bam, knee. Did I feel like Emerald Lagasse saying bam is just because he didn't know what to say? You know what I mean? Like, when people just say excited stuff, like bang! Like, people just don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Like, what do I say? It's like, I don't know, make a noise.
Have you heard Eric Collins? He says, hum-diddle-dee, hum-diddle-dee-dee!
Right, yeah.
Yeah, he goes crazy,
It's like
dude.
that. It's like that Super Hot Fire clip where he's like, pow! And everybody's
Pow! Kablamo! Bang!
You know what the worst noise would be, like the worst onomatopoeia for that kind of thing.
Sploosh.
I was gonna say squish.
Squish. Yeah, we had the same general idea there.
We were probably thinking of the same thing to make the noise.
Some sort of moist type noise.
Yeah, you know that.
I guess splash is a common
splash.
one.
Okay, but sploosh is like.
Sploosh is disgusting, bro.
Sploosh is when you drop a wet sponge on a plate.
Yeah. Imagine Steph Curry dropping a logo 3 and the commentator says sploosh, dude. That'd be disgusting, bro. That's like when Mark Jackson said he'd hit Savannah out of the park. I don't know if you remember.
What?
He's talking about baseball, dude. He's But they clipped that out of context.
What? I thought it was 2-1. Is
Wait,
it 3-1? Is it over?
I thought that was 1-1.
I thought it was 2-1. I think it's 2-1, right?
Maybe you were switching to best of 3 to like make it go faster.
No, they're playing.
Oh, they are playing. Okay.
Captain Falcon. I think it's weird when like I get it, but like when Melee mods like hire an all new announcer to say like 2 more names.
Yeah.
Like the Beyond Melee one where
they didn't hire anybody though.
Or it's just somebody like
they
get somebody
did
to
it themselves.
do it. It's like Raichu.
Raichu.
Or like how in PM it's very rarely like the actual brawl announcer anymore. It's just some guy going Roy.
Yeah, I think the Melee, hearing the mods, like, it just makes you appreciate the Melee announcer. Like, he's so iconic, dude.
Right, yeah, he's very, he's not trying too hard.
Except with Ganondorf, dude. He's kind of racist towards Ganondorf.
Ganondorf?
Yeah, he's so excited. He's like, Jigglypuff! Fox! And then he's like, Ganondorf. Like, what's wrong with Ganondorf, dude? Like,
well, he did try to, like, didn't he try to, isn't the plot of Zelda that he tries to end the entire universe?
Yeah, but like, there are a lot of villains, you know? Like, Bowser's a villain.
Bowser!
I
don't know, Bowser just commits petty crime every once in a while.
I don't think kidnapping is petty crime. Kidnapping a head of state is not petty crime.
I mean, relative
I think that's treason.
Relative to like...
relative to ending the world, it's petty.
He'd be showing some love to King Dedede.
Yeah,
Dedede!
Yeah, he's excited about King
Dedede, Brawl,
dude.
We're not talking about Brawl.
Yeah.
In
But
Brawl, in Brawl, he says like, the Brawl announcer is like evil for Ganondorf. He's like, Ganondorf. Like, it's excited. Which it shouldn't be because Brawl Ganon is the worst Smash character ever designed. But like, yeah.
We could just get like some dude that does the SNL voice, right? Fucking like Captain Falcon, Andy Samberg.
that would actually be a really funny mod. I wonder if that guy's on Cameo.
Fox McCloud, Falco Lombardi, and returning for his 27th season.
Yeah.
Keenan Thompson.
Musical guest, Sheik.
Yeah, but honestly I think the way that Melee announcer says Ganondorf, that affected the psychology of Ganondorf mains. Because even in game, they're just viewed as lesser than it.
Do you think
Kage
Kage got called Sad Way when he was getting roll call in Quebec school?
Yeah.
People are just like, Jean! Rustan. Yeah!
Yeah, we just gotta treat certain Ganondorf mains better. Not all of them.
sorry to Rustan.
Yeah, at least you called him Kage instead of K-word, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I don't know what the origin of Nun and Kage's beef is, but I think calling somebody K-word is so funny. But it's BM, but it is hilarious. Anyway, YungSpectre getting worked right now.
Yeah.
But they got their game. We appreciate that.
Someone's yelling over there. Oh no. I thought it was Tio's yelling. I think it's just like Mega Man just talking. So I think everything's okay.
Dude, Johnny got a big stock on silentspectre and then completely missed. Oh? Okay. All right.
And that's the end for both players. They are finished. Shroomed today finishes at 2-1, and YungWaff Spectre finishes at 1-9 in terms of games played. So,
yeah.
but he got one.
Yeah.
All right, we got to get the person standing right behind me to go up and play some doubles.
Yeah. We're getting PewFat versus Ralph Adma as the final match, and this will determine
for the chip
a lot. Yeah, this determines everything.
Hey, PewPewU, I think you guys got to go up and play now. Yeah, all right. Okay, he knows.
Yeah. All right, let's see where Ralph and Adma are at. Yeah. Dude, hopefully they've been selling spectator passes. Because I realize when you come in, they ask you if you're competing or not. So you could just say yes. Like, if you're a player, like, probably should have made a list for that. But, yeah, we are selling spectator passes, and, you know, it's going to the maid.
Yeah.
And it's, dude.
Please buy it.
The normal pass they get into the maid is, I think, $20.
More than this, yes.
And $7, dude.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you're watching and you're in NorCal, you should just come now. Like, just leave now and come to the maid.
come hither. We shall.
We're gonna be going for a while, probably to like
and then
8 or 9 or something.
A big group of people will explore Chinatown? ?
Yeah. Yeah, we got Chinatown out here. We got good food. We got, I assume, good bars. I don't know. I haven't been to any bars around here, but I know there are cool bars in Oakland. I just don't know about
I think I didn't drink the last time they had Genesis here, just because I was not of age.
Yeah, Genesis 7. Yeah, Genesis 7 was right before my 21st birthday.
I might have been 21. What time?
I think you were 21. It was January 2020.
Yes, I was 21 years old. Right, yeah.
Yeah, that Genesis, that was the last one in the Oakland Convention Center, which is right across the street, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Dude, Google Maps betrayed my soul. They like told me it's faster to get out at Lake Merritt and walk the rest of the way.
Walk from Lake Merritt to here?
Yeah.
What?
It's 10 minutes or so, but still it's like definitely not faster. It's definitely closer to 12th Street than it is to that.
I'm surprised it's only a 10-minute walk from Lake Merritt to
like
here.
12, yeah.
Yeah. I guess I don't know Oakland
It's on
geography.
9th, so you just get on 9th to go down there for half a mile, and then you take a right and you're there.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're coming out, definitely take BART to 12th Street. It's literally right there.
Yeah. $20. We're in the green.
Yeah. We got exclamation point donate going to the maid here, the video game museum that we're all at. One of the staple NorCal locals in Oakland back before the pandemic days. They shut down, they moved downtown here on 9th Street or wherever we're at. Larg now playing with the Pong machine.
You move so fast.
Yeah, dude. We're not about that easy mode Pong.
And there's so you can move way, way out of bounds down. But the top of the up movement is pretty much in bounds, but you can scroll so much farther down.
Dude, I just got called out by you know who, I won't say his name, but by the player who I force-stocked. He switched from Falcon to Marth, so you know who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Why did you?
I didn't realize he was watching the stream, but yeah, is Marth just? I mean, I just don't like his Marth, dude. Am I allowed to like not like Marth? Like,
I guess so.
Come on, dude. I know we're in Twitch chat. Twitch chat is full of scrubs.
I mean,
so I know you guys are Marth haters. Like, I'm also a scrub.
To like mean mug the camera or money match or whatever, you know. Like.
Yeah. As a scrub myself, like we're just all Marth dislikers. I'm also a Jigglypuff. I know all you guys don't like Jigglypuff either, but like we can handshake on just being like Marths that just run around in SFAT.
Yeah.
Are not cool.
The Spacey and Jigglypuff handshake.
Yeah.
Fuck
But like I like Marths who do stuff that's not just SFAT, you know? Like PewPewU, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. That chain was interesting. I feel like that was on purpose.
Yeah, I forgot we were playing. I was like, this is a really aggressive hand warmer.
Yeah, this got a BM. They're just hitting each other during the sand
like
warmer.
a lot. The wrong amount.
Oh wow, red team got blue team staple sandwich right now. Also stapled.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Dare. What? What do you even call it? Do you call it the Kevin combo? Who else does it?
K-Toy combo, dude.
No, it's like the Ken combo with 2 more letters.
Yeah.
You get VI, you put them in the middle.
Call it a Kev combo.
Kev combo.
Yeah. Darkatma, they're down bad right now, dude. PewFat is just different. Like, it's kind of ridiculous, dude. They haven't played the tournament so long. Like, man,
they are quite good.
They're good, dude. All right, they're keeping them cornered. And this is what I was saying earlier, where PewPewU can play the point. He can free up ledge for his teammate.
That down smash was a very for glory down smash.
Yeah, it would have been cool.
It covered all the rolls.
Yeah.
But you didn't play for glory, so you don't know this.
Yeah, I did not.
In early Smash 4, there were so many advice videos that all just said exactly the same thing, and they were all just like, use your down smash to cover your opponent's roll. The roll's broken in that game.
Gotcha.
So everyone just spammed down smash online.
Yeah. It covers everything except roll to the left.
So it doesn't cover everything.
No, it covers everything except I'm on Mango's side on that one, dude. Everything is the everything, bro.
He didn't say, okay, no. I'm not
as Lauren Hill said, everything is everything.
Everything is everything. I'm not getting into this argument.
Hearts in Zion. All right, but Ralph, let's see. I mean, Ralph, honestly, this is not impossible. Fox is the only one with a snowball's chance in hell of making this comeback versus PewFat.
That fair was bad.
You think he could have down aired?
Yes, easily.
Yeah. Okay, this should be it, though.
It's so much easier to recognize things that are bad that I understand than things that are good that I do not understand. Like, there have been 1 zillion things in this entire tournament that I do not understand.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you know, like... So anyway, PewPewU takes game 1.
Yeah, that was very solid from them. I think in terms of positioning, red team was getting stuck in between blue team a lot, and they were just kind of out-scrapped, which is kind of surprising. Okay, we see the Pikachu switch here, going to Dreamland. This is interesting. I mean, Ralph in general plays Pikachu versus Marth.
We got the giant rat that makes all the rules.
Yeah. So we're going to be looking for gimps here. We're going to be looking for up airs. That's what's got to happen.
Yeah.
Going on the Dreamlands pick here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pick. Oh my god!
Yeah, Zach saving Binion, but not for long.
Binion, yeah. It was the incorrect player, but yes, it did work as a save.
Okay, nice. Covering. Oh, that dare was the right idea. It worked out anyway.
If they don't drop a game, we should make them commentate round 1 singles as punishment.
As punishment for not dropping a game, dude?
Yeah.
I would appreciate them not dropping a game. It would make singles run faster, you know?
I mean, yeah, but it's like, pay the price for your insolence.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have PewPewU on commentary. He's a very insightful commentator.
Yeah. Oh, he did do, he was one of, God, 4 or 5 people that did doubles finals at Genesis. Too many.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a mutual friend. They sat on our modded shoes. Did you hear about this?
No, I didn't.
Oh, Donna sat on Armada's shoes.
Why?
Because they were on the floor and Armada was in the first row.
Why was Armada's shoes on the floor? Was he not wearing shoes?
No, on Armada, the human being wearing the shoes. He sat on Armada's feet.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
How did she not realize there were feet there?
I don't know.
So she's okay. So he
Like,
sat on his feet, is what
Sits
you
on-
should have said.
Sits on this guy's feet. It's like, oh, sorry, looks up, Armada, whoops. You
Because
know,
saying
like-
shoes implies that he was not in the shoes.
No, okay.
It does. Why would you not say feet? Okay, you know what? We're gonna move on. From
Yeah,
this.
we're not having semantic confusion. Yeah. We can argue about this later when I'm no longer sober and you have an advantage over me. Oh my god.
That'll be it for Binion, unless.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Whoa, he's
got the-
stalled like that?
The down B stall.
Oh, insane.
Ralph does it with Pikachu. He does it with Fox. Same input.
Yeah.
Well, I guess usually you don't use your double jump before shot stalling.
Right.
Okay. They're kind of helping out his teammate there.
Yeah, get a bit of stuff going on, yeah.
Oh, gets burned there. And this is rough. Okay, shield drop Nair is going to take it. They
Yes.
can't get much on PewPewU. He just retreats the ledge.
Wow, okay. He retreats the ledge and he manages to stay there.
Oh, no.
That's, not that terrible because he was at 118.
I mean, it is pretty terrible because they can't win now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, team wobble,
Yeah,
okay, whatever.
yeah.
Just
We're
charge
just
it,
going to end the
charge
quick
it,
clip. Yeah.
Down tilt, down tilt, down tilt, down tilt, down tilt.
You don't want to mess around versus PewFat. Or sorry, versus Ralphatma.
Oh, I thought you were saying like ads PewFat.
Both works. And here we are on Yoshi's story, back to Fox. PewFat up 2-0,
Yeah.
going for the perfect 9-0 sweep on bracket,
A 90.
which would be nice.
It would not be impressive given their overall legacy.
I mean,
it
it's
would be
impressive
impressive,
considering
yeah.
they haven't teamed
Considering
in
they
a
haven't
long
played,
time.
but it wouldn't be something they would hang on their
Yeah.
mantelpiece. It is a fun thing to talk about. And Atma and Rob doing the best they can to make them not have that one little thing to be excited about.
I mean, if Armada got top 8 at a major without dropping a game, that would be
Just
pretty
again,
impressive, but
yeah.
not that impressive considering his resume, but
Right, yeah.
considering his retirement.
Anyway, Red Team is destroying Blue Team right now.
Yeah, Yoshi is seeming to be a good pick here, but both of them are high percent. We'll see what they can do. I think Darkatma is... He's very good
He
at
timbered
interrupting.
up smashed him for the entire stock.
Yeah, that was wild, dude.
People are shaking their heads behind me.
But yeah, Darkatma can scrap, dude. And that's what you got to do on Yoshi's.
Oh, he has to come over. He doesn't come over and help Ralph. He just kind of allows him to continue getting comboed by PewPewU to get 2 down throws that deal 20 combined.
Yeah, I guess he figured Ralph wasn't in too much danger there. Ralph in danger
They
there,
both
though.
die. And Blue Team again with the stock lead for 2 seconds, or in a longer, more permanent basis. Yeah, for 2 seconds.
All right, yeah.
Dude, no way! All right, he saves him.
All right, let's see what they can do on Zach here. Wow,
Regular combo.
Zach did so well there to just reversal them in a 2v1 situation.
Oh, they're doing them aerials, man.
All right, nice rotation around the top platform. Should be an edge guard.
And it is an edge
Zach
guard.
not getting the tech chase, but
Ralph
there it is.
Because he's too busy getting killed.
Yeah.
And Blue Team has just gone off.
Okay.
Since I pointed out that they had but hey, look, this could be even in a sec here. Down throw will buy enough time for SFAT to get incorporated in the scratch. Okay.
Okay.
Big combo.
Oh, the corner. Okay.
He gets it.
Okay.
And PewPewU
Ralphatma.
versus for
We got a
the
2v1.
perfect 9-0 versus reason and logic.
We got to see what happens.
Okay, he gets into needle Ralph, but there's just not much for him to work with. He's getting hit a lot. Oh, they grabbed each other.
Bad teamwork there. Okay, this should be it.
Oh my
Wow,
God.
great mash. That was actually an insane mash. All right.
Off the top.
Oh, dude, they've
He
been
gets out
dropping
with the weird tumble. He like summoned the weird tumble for himself.
Oh my god. Okay.
And there will be no perfect season.
It's not perfect, dude.
Ralph and Darkatma
But
take a game.
this is
And
still
but
72-10, bro. Like this
it
is still.
it is strange that we are acknowledging this as a victory.
Yeah.
This is a very, very, very good team, Ralph and Darkatma.
Yeah.
They would be the best team in most regions on Earth. And like, jeez.
You know what's messed up to me, dude?
No.
Clubbox, they live on opposite sides of the country. They definitely like never play teams together. I mean, obviously they have for like 10 years.
Right.
But now they don't, and they just farm everybody still.
everyone,
It's messed up, dude. They're too good. All right, Ralph trying to get in, but dude, PewPewU stuffing out Ralph really well there. Like, it feels like most players earlier in bracket weren't able to do that.
Yeah.
But PewPewU can. Waits for the spot dodge. Oh, PewPewU makes it back, but Zach does not. Gonna do it for Darkatma. I like that shine from Ralph. He saw that PewPewU was coming back, had to end the combo with a quick move.
That was a really good timed nair from PewPewU as well to get in a good situation. Yeah, that was kind of a weird thing where she was kind of jumping around. They couldn't figure out how to attack.
Okay. Oh, come on. You gotta get more damage on Zach than that. That's a disappointing result. All right.
Goes up, dies.
Nice. I like that he just ended it there because PewPewU was respawning. Okay, they're staggering their invincibility, which is interesting, but they staggered it, but Zach just stayed in support, which is something that they do.
Right.
Kind of wasted invincibility, but it was a smart decision because PewPewU already had the advantage. Like, they didn't need his invincibility.
That should kill Sheik, and it will.
Okay, nice.
What's going to
Ralph,
happen on stage here? Nothing ends up happening with the Foxes, but they were in weird spots for sure. Oh, bad back air from Pinion, and he's really vulnerable now.
Dude, the rare bad back air from a commentator.
Yeah, we never pointed out when it's bad.
The never before seen bad back air.
Yeah.
Oh, that up air was kind of nuts.
It's right up there with these two characters have bad punish games against each other.
Yeah, you never hear that in like Puff Dittos or whatever.
Right, yeah.
Oh, this
is
is
a weird thing.
This is really bad for red team.
SFAT putting out a ton of floaty aerials and there's basically no answers.
This is still really bad for red team, dude. They cannot get their footing.
And good night.
Good
PewPewU
night.
wins teams at the NorCal Classic 2. I assume they did that at NorCal Classic 1 also, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Cool. PewPewU
And,
wins teams. I would like to get off comms now, but I don't know how to do this.
Yeah. I mean, you have to play,
Yeah.
so.
It's like a list of people who are
What's up? Blarg is going to play. We're going to have Nathan Sandwich joining me for a bit on comms here. What's up, Nathan?
Hello, hello.
All right, we are getting a winners match coming up here on stream.
Yes, sir.
If you want to check out the singles bracket. Oh, okay.
Doubles grands, and then this will be the.
Oh, wait, didn't they just play? Why is this?
No, it's gonna be doubles grands. I didn't.
They're deciding to do another set.
But SFAT and PewPewU won 3-0. Like, they won all their matches.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the singles.
Okay. All right. Well,
I guess this is how it goes. So
You
we're
know-
getting double trans.
yeah, we're gonna get these guys playing.
Yeah. So I mean, I wasn't able to watch. So I was just talking to Johnny into one. They said like it was a bit rough. So like you commentated. How did it go in the first set?
They just dominated them. They had better punish game. Honestly, I think PewFat wasn't playing peak against silentspectre Brandon.
Okay.
But they still, 3-0'd pretty easily. And then their punish game versus this team was absolutely crazy. Their positioning was really good, kept them, sandwiched very well. And edge guarding were super efficient.
So would you say just like they've started to pick up steam as they've gone on throughout the day?
Yeah, I mean, it really was just the first set.
Yeah. Yeah,
All
first
right.
sets are always the most difficult.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but I'll hop back on. Just hold it down.
I
do a
got
little
you.
solo.
I got it. All right, grand finals going to get underway here. Battlefield to start. Red team KFC, blue team PewFat. Getting into it here. We're actually going to have Kevbot jumping on the mic with me. All right, Kevin.
Hello, Kevbot here.
Hello.
So this is game one.
Yes, sir. Just started.
KFC versus PewFat.
Yeah.
They played earlier, right?
Yeah, so from what Bill had told me is that it was a thorough outplay from PewFat over KFC. So we're going to see
Okay.
what kind of adjustments they're going to make. We have lost audio here. We lost game audio for a brief second there, but back at it.
Fox Marth seemed pretty well equipped to fight Sheik Falcon, in
Yeah.
my opinion.
Well, and the main thing is just like they can be like, it's hard for them to really do anything out of shield. They can really just like push the issue if they're in shield. You're already seeing it here. Like Johnny had very little shield left, and then the moment Johnny gets out of Zach's pressure, PewPewU is always there to punish.
Oh, he actually made it back. And recovery for both characters. Recovery for red team seems really hard.
Yeah.
Because yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but where red team can make it up though, especially in the grab game. I mean, grab game is good with anybody in team, but especially with them because like they can get grab into knee, grab into Sheik up smash, and they can just lead off of it. They complement each other very well.
Falcon just going for the double stomp right in the middle, but they both shielded it. Sheik is just living.
Yeah. Wow, what an up B to get out
Fox
of that.
make it back? Nope. Okay. Red in a rough spot. Yeah, what do they get off the grab? Nothing.
Yeah,
Knee.
old Johnny. Good awareness from Johnny. So basically, like, he's basically keeping PewPewU at bay because, like, he could have gone and like double team SFAT, but if he went double team, that would have given PewPewU the ticket to get back and save SFAT or provide
Okay,
support.
forward air is the teammate. They both make it back. Okay, this is Fox just opts to keep edge guarding Falcon. Because Martha wasn't going to die there.
Yeah. Well, and that's such a big deal in teams.
Oh, grab his
Es-
teammate.
Especially like when a character's at a high percent, you pretty much want to neglect them at all costs just to start the double team.
Oh, that's a crazy up air. Falcon with a crazy recovery. Fox, that should be a kill.
Yeah, probably.
It'll take a while though now. Think about Falcon, but Martha's doing his own thing.
Is all.
Oh,
I was gonna say that it was such good team awareness because like I take one edge guard, you take the other. There's no need to overdo it.
that was really good. Marth grabbed ledge instead of Fox. Sheik missed the fair. Both teams are good at occupying ledge for while the opponent's recovering.
Yeah, that's been the story so far. Down tilt into the up air, and just like that, evened up, but quite a bit of percent tacked on Johnny. For Johnny, had to play a little bit conservative. That's a good start. Tack on some damage. Fairly even. Oh no, caught in their wires just a bit. Softy is going to get him back. Still a difficult situation. Trying to edge guard SFAT. PewPewU with a save.
Yeah, this is pretty huge. Oh no, follow up there, but
yeah, it was a very tight hit. eBay's game at the moment. Oh, PewPewU misses the forward smash.
Oh
no!
Falcon was probably dead.
Yeah, most likely, regardless of hitbox. It's still doable, but very hard.
Yeah, Sheik. It's tough for Sheik here.
I mean, he's got to get the strong hit, and he is not going to get the strong hit. PewFat takes game 1.
That was close. That was actually close.
Very close. What would you see? I mean, Kevin, what do you think they need to do to adjust?
I guess they get to pick a stage. We'll see where they go. I don't know. I think who was living? I don't know. I mean, that was a game of inches. Very close. It really could have swung either way. It looked like Red was kind of fighting from behind the whole time. But then they got a couple good breaks by the end, and we're back in it. Okay, Dreamland.
Yeah. Would you say just better survivability is why they pick it?
Yeah, probably. Killing Falcon here will be hard. I mean, honestly, killing anyone here is hard.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing it opens up, though, is that it opens up the possibility for 2v1s if somebody is off stage. So there is that going for it. We'll see how they take advantage of that.
Red gets both grabs.
Yeah, a bit of small double singles action there. That's why loses first stock and a good grab knee set up there from KFC.
Both teams are getting so many double hits.
Yeah. Oh, that's a tough break. That's a bit of a drop because Johnny did the right decision on covering if he tech rolled away because Johnny would have covered with down smash. So that's just an unfortunate drop there.
Okay, Falcon's living eventually, but here they can kind of bully Sheik.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool thing, a good strategy for Falcon is you knock him off, and it takes him so long to get back, you can kind of use that time to one-on-one, and then you can still come back and edgeguard him.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, it's something actually against floaties. It's the same sort of concept. It works the same way.
Yeah, so it works against Sheik also. So red team, when one teammate's off stage, it's kind of hard for the person on stage to not get bullied around.
Yeah. What I noticed as well, every time it seems like Johnny or Dewan get a hit, SFAT or PewPewU is always there for the support. It seems like they can't get like a very, very long streak going.
Yeah, we haven't seen too many extended combos.
Small edge guard.
So far this set's been all about like edge guards and saves.
Would you say red or blue team has had the better end of the edge guards?
I think so, but I think Sheik and Falcon are slightly easier characters to edge guard. So
that also helps. Good first
single hit
there.
Now they're both grabbed. Oof.
Yeah, but unfortunately it does not matter. Johnny going risky off stage. That could have been scary.
Yeah, and the cool thing about Fox and teams that makes them good is you can kill people off the top, and then there is no edge guard opportunity.
Exactly. Yeah, Johnny off stage. And here's what you're talking about. Tried to go for the max trip, but...
Okay, so blue team has secured the lead again.
But not by much. Could be even here. No, SFAT gets back. Good
double grab again. Oh, cool up air from ledge. Oh, great damage. Yeah, I think blue team has an easier time building damage than red team does. Because, I don't know, Sheik and Falcon, for both characters, it's kind of hard to deal with low % characters.
They have to use their meaty hits more, whereas they usually have like some sort of quick burst option, like Fox has Shine, if you will. Again, keeping them off stage. This is looking tough. Johnny just dies. It's super unfortunate.
Shroomed was on ledge on accident.
That stop is big, but conservative. Dewan's got to play so conservative.
Looking like last game. Big mistake. That's potentially set deciding.
That's tragic. I mean, it's still possible. Falcon is pretty good in the 2v1, but if he gets pressured once, that's trouble.
Yeah, and the percent is not on his side right now.
No, sir. Trying what he can. PewFat. Trying to string something together. They want to finish this off as soon as possible.
Okay, this is pretty tough for Falcon right here.
Yeah.
Okay, think it's all but
kick.
over, but we'll see. Yeah, that's it.
Not much you can do there.
Another really close game. That game kind of was similar to last game in that way.
Yeah. Again, like you said, they were kind of behind most of that game, but they were able to claw it back. But unfortunately, the SDs. I mean, I think just you'd say those little mistakes, it's those little details that make the difference.
Yeah, losing a stock in teams on accident is pretty brutal. Which is funny because, each team has 8 stocks. You'd think, one stock doesn't matter, but it really does.
It matters way more. I mean, share stock is on the table.
Okay, so this is the stage they switched to this time. I guess they just want, I don't know, faster kills.
I mean, maybe better horizontal. Maybe they're more comfortable just like, I'm going to hit them all the way across the stage. You got a smaller ceiling, so that can be good for Sheik up air.
Yeah, so far, regardless of stage, the games have been close, so...
But off stage again is Johnny, and man, that's just textbook. So smart because, like, PewPewU covered the ledge, prevents Johnny from getting there, and then SFAT's there for the punish. And I think it's so smart that PewPewU up air basically is coverage to prevent Dewan from doing anything.
Oh, strong nairs him off. Oh.
Super nice combo.
Yeah, Shroomed followed up on PewPewU's forward air.
Yeah. It's like, hey, I want to come on my workmate real quick. There to knee. SFAT off stage. They opt to double team instead. Interesting.
Strong knee.
Yeah,
okay, does he
grab
go
his knee.
Okay.
Oh, they're late. They're late. That was definitely
he wasn't sure which person to think about. The hunter who chases 2 rabbits catches neither.
Sir. Truly a hunter there.
Yeah, teams you have to make decisions so fast.
Yeah.
Okay, so can Falcon make it back? Let's see. Oh, good air dodge, but not enough. Okay, so it's.
I mean, it's still very close.
Yeah, this kind of next stock. Oh, that's huge stomp.
Yeah. Forward air, no forward air yet.
Oh, good save.
I was thinking Dewan could have forward air there, but opted not to, probably because PewPewU was right behind him.
Umarth could be dead here. No.
Yeah, but that was such good support. Well done.
Blocking access to the ledge.
Yeah. Hate to say it, I think blue team is starting to inch ahead just a bit. PewPewU did a great job at surviving most of that stock.
Okay, still almost even here. Whoever takes the next stock is in a pretty good position.
Yeah. S2J off stage again. He techs it.
Sheik in the air, Falcon dead. So here they can try to fight Sheik. Oh, but he kind of knocks off SFAT.
And I like the decision from Dewan. Does not want to risk taking more damage. Even the stock's up, but...
Again, Shroomed with more percent.
Yeah.
It seems like Shroomed is having a lot of damage built up quickly on his character. Gentleman sends his teammate off stage.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny's going to have to be more the aggressor, but when he's eating damage like this, it's not doing him any favors.
Yeah, really high percent on the red team.
Yeah, but PewPewU with more damage.
Oh, Shroomed just running in, and it worked. Well, flying in, really.
Yeah. He's going to lose it for it, but it's not off stage. Johnny Yanks still alive.
Tournament stocks for red team. Oh, burned. Uh-oh. Oh, he gets it. Okay, this is huge. If this edge guard lands...
Yeah, but PewPewU's there to support.
Okay, no jump still.
Yeah, they got to gang up on PewPewU, I think, now. Oh. There's that save.
Oh, Fox makes it back.
Yeah. Nope. Forward throws this time. I thought he was going to back throw to send him off again, but guess not.
Oh,
they're tacking out more damage on PewPewU. This is so tight. Dewan at low percent.
Uh-oh.
Johnny goes down. This could be it.
Oh, wow. It is the game. I wasn't sure if he was
I wasn't
die.
sure either, but
the streamer knew. The streamer knows percents.
Wow.
Okay, so grand finals decided.
Every game, though, Kevin, was really close. It was down to the wire each game.
Very close. Okay, I believe I have to play now. Kevbot out.
Yeah.
That was doubles. So
that was
I'm
doubles
putting down
indeed.
the microphone. Bye, everyone.
I think we're going to get Tilde on the mic as well. Hello, hello.
Hi, hi. I'm new, and I will defer to the more established people. I know, top 8, the people are going to definitely be more crowded, but I get to commentate the earlier matches. Do we know what we have next?
I'm not sure just yet. I think Jade gave me the stream order not too long ago, but I'll check on StarGD now just as like a clarification. Production may even give me in here just to make sure, but we're just sitting down for now. But I guess just how you've enjoyed the vibes of the tournament. This has been fun.
This has been great. It's been a magical weekend.
Okay, thank you for
Thanks.
the word production. Snap versus Kevbot will be next. Fox did us.
Yeah, damn.
Mhm.
Do these players play typically? I know Snap is SF and Kevbot is like not as active.
They used to play quite a bit back in like pre-COVID days, but in terms of now, it's been a while. So I mean, we don't know. I mean, a lot has changed since then. Kevbot used to be on controller, now is on box. So we're gonna see a definitely maybe a different set than what we were used to previously. But Kevbot's about up to the skill he was when he was prior.
Yeah, interesting here and interesting to see the new reality manifest itself. We're so used to the old, what we know is stable and consistent, and yeah, we're living in the new world, and we're gonna see what that's like. We're gonna see it unfolded within our very eyes. However many people is in the Twitch chat. I wish I could interact more, but I can't see Twitch chat, and maybe it's for the best.
Yep, it is what it is.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna be waiting here.
Do we have an idea of how many people are watching, or how many people are like 20, 30?
I don't think. I mean, Brando could probably give us the viewership.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Hundreds
Yeah.
of people in the chat. Okay.
Yep.
Hi,
so-
hi, Amorphous Blob. I can't really interact with you. This is a parasocial relationship, but I'll do my best to entertain you folks and entertain and educate as a commentator.
Yeah, I mean, we shall see. I think we're just waiting. Yep, Kevbot's walking up on the stage now, so we had just a bit of time. I mean, just I guess for the time being, support the maid. Support the maid.
yeah.
This has been a legendary venue, or just a legendary establishment. So, they started in Oakland. They were at an earlier venue before. If you remember the Made remixes from like 2018, 2019, they were a big deal, especially with the pre-Genesis events. So it's great to see us back here as the first kind of Smash-related event, Melee-related event we've had here. Ultimate does host weeklies here on Tuesdays, so definitely support them, and shouts to those guys, especially Twan. But it's nice to see Brandon putting it on, Brandon and co, and we're just in for a good NorCal Classic.
Yeah, Brandon the GOAT putting on 2 crazy stacked events in like what, a 3-day time frame.
Hey, I mean, sometimes it all works out.
Yeah, magic unfolds. For those that remember, when Genesis was in the Oakland venue, we're literally just right across the street of the Oakland Convention Center, which many Genesises have been held till they moved to San Jose.
Yeah.
And so it's nostalgic. But for the best, our cars are safe. We're not getting our windows smashed or our catalytic converters broken into. So I'm grateful for that.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally see, I literally am looking at the corner of my eye. You can see just Oakland Convention Center. So pretty cool vibes. And also, this is also a fundraiser tournament as well. You definitely see !donate there. This is all going directly to the Maid. Support them and what they do. I mean, this is just like a neat thing. It's not just Melee and Smash that host here. They have a Pong console here. They have old retro games here. I saw people playing Mario Party earlier. It's a really neat. It's like if you want to walk down memory lane, definitely come here because they have retro games galore. It's super cool to see.
And one little thing I'd also like to point out with this institution, it is a 501c. That's too much legal jargon. It is a non-profit. This place does not see profits. They are purely mission-driven. So it's not like a thing where they need to be monetized or they're in it for the business. They're in it for the mission, and their mission is to preserve gaming because it's an important part of culture. And we're all here contributing to that culture. And I know, parasocially, it's like, I'm just a streamer, I'm just a small person. But no, you all have a voice. You all have, you make meaning in this world. And just being able to share the moment with you folks, even though this is a parasocial one, means the world to us. And, we're here to make the magic happen. And enough diatribes from me. I should let my co-commentator add on to that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a neat cause, and we're probably going to be getting in here very shortly. Just warming up right now, but it's a neat thing. I mean, I've been here actually a few times already. It's a fun thing. I've played some retro games here. It's just a retro game enjoyer myself. So it's for a good cause. And be getting here very shortly. We want to get an update on the brackets. We want to get an update on the brackets here. So Arcadia beat Daryl 3-2 off stream.
Wow.
FreeHops beat Blarg 3-1 off stream. Dark Wizard 3-0 over PRZ. Typhoon over Dep 3-1. Mojo beat Unable Table 3-1. And then Musco Man beat Rip Panda Master 3-1. So there is your bracket updates in case people are wondering.
Do you know the colors offhand?
Yep.
Okay, good.
All right, we are getting into your Game 1 Battlefield. Kevbot red, Snap blue. Both probably gentlemening because they both play default Fox. So we'll see Kevbot with the grab, see what he gets. Very small follow-up. I mean, I think, with these types of dittos, it's always interesting because, every Fox, they'll punish differently. And a lot of times when they punish differently, it can lead to different sort of concepts and openings, and it's going to be interesting to see what type of concepts we see out of them. I'm predicting that Snap, he's going to play a lot more defensive and heavy. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, the idea of conversion outcomes and divergence based on, what people's choices are in this game. But yeah, a lot of small scuffles. I haven't seen someone really take control, like an extended chain grab or an extended chain control. Yeah, we're feeling it out.
Yeah, both players, they love the full hop a lot. So I'd imagine, yep, full hop back here from Kevbot, another one. So it's going to be one of the go-tos that we're going to see. Snap with the side B. Don't know if that was intentional or not.
Off stage. Oh, wow. That's the side B.
Yeah, maybe not. A little lowercase on both ends right now. No one really getting a very strong, clean hit. Snap has gotten back for the second time now.
Oh, wow. Come out of the corner and reverse that. Just Snap had him in the corner and just turned it around on him.
Yeah, see the up throw into the up smash is going to do it. So full stock lead now. I mean, but still not down and out of it. I think if you're Kevbot, definitely just try to get just in a rhythm right now. It seems like he hasn't really been able to get anything big going yet. He tried to shine him there, but nothing out of it. Flop still being very much the go-to right now. Just it seems like they're respecting each other a lot, but just no one's getting a massive hit out of it either.
Yeah, I like so much patience and respect. Like Noise, extending their line of credit. Noise trying to take it to the next thing. They're just getting these small hits.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm wondering if one of the, when they're giving space like that, I wonder if one of them is going to start taking the other person's space. We haven't seen it just yet, but Snap has just seemed to have the upper hand since the SD. Shine from Kevbot, trying to get him off stage. A back air. Can he finish? Another one. Not yet.
Not yet.
It's caught by a full hop back air. Full hop's the story so far. Shine coming out. Nothing yet. What do you see right now, Tilde? I mean, what do you see that I'm seeing? Because I'm seeing just tons of
sorry,
at the moment.
So, excuse my bad humor, my color commentary. It reminds me of trying to do relationships in the Bay Area. Everything is so non-committal. That's like, oh, okay, we're not committing to anything. But eventually someone's gonna make that read and get that big punish. But for the most part, it's been non-committal, getting in these small hits. And I guess we play to win, and I guess that's the style of NorCal.
We shall see. Off stage is Kevbot. That Nair trades not in his favor. Kevbot dash dancing around. Okay, so this is definitely one big concern. He gets the up smash there, but he had Snap in the corner, but he laid off of him. He basically laid off. He didn't want to apply more pressure. I wonder if Kevbot is going to try to do that as an adjustment, because that was starting to make a big difference. Snap noticed Kevbot was giving space. He started to close it in. Wonder if we're going to see that more of that in game 2, or if Kevbot's going to adjust.
Yeah. So much respect. It's like, okay, well, if they're leaving it on the table, I'm going to take this if you leave it on the table.
Yeah, take what they give you. That's the saying they do. Take what they give you. Kevbot goes to FD, I definitely agree.
grabs.
Chain grabs are definitely going to be on deck, but Snap is the one at the moment getting those chain grabs.
Got all the control, up smash.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Snap is making a strong showing. I want this second game too.
Yeah. Again, just mostly full hop pressure. I have not really seen short hop pressure, even just like run up grabs. You notice that we haven't seen like a lot of just like raw run up grabs. Snap has been the only one that's really been able to get it. And he's been the one just getting all the mileage. Up into the up smash,
Wow.
nothing
I'm
yet.
surprised they didn't want to go for like more extended. Yeah, cause yeah, like. I will say, Snap is just getting more out of these openings. I was surprised, Kevbot just decided, up throw, up smash. I would have thought they would have gone for a more lengthy extension. But yeah, if he continues to give Snap such a wide berth, Snap is going to take that wide berth.
Exactly, yeah. And sometimes it doesn't even need to be that complex. Because like if you overcomplicate, you can lead to
shine
trouble.
spike. Wow, Snap is making a strong statement.
It's the first early kill we've seen, and oh no, we may see it again. That Nair almost knocked him off stage. This is looking really rough for the bot. And that is a four stock. This is convincing.
Yeah. Are you a stubborn ride or die, or go back to FD, or change your stage?
I mean, at this point, I don't even think it's the stage. I think at this point, you just gotta regroup and just find something to get going. It doesn't have to be the stage from going. Just find something and hope it sticks, because nothing is working at the moment.
Yeah, Snap again, taking that early berth. Wow.
Oh, weak back here.
Wow.
Jeez.
That was a tight shine spike. Wow.
Daniel snapping.
Very confident.
Looking confident. Catches a 4B there. That's a second one.
Rinse repeat. Wow.
Gosh, this is. I mean, I hate to say. I hate to say it. This is looking. I wouldn't say over, but it's definitely looking dire for Kevbot.
Snap is poised. Yeah, like the amount of activation energy needed to reverse course is
Well, you remember Tilde, they weren't able to get like the early stocks early on.
Snap with all the adaptation, all the edge guards.
Exactly. And this is where sometimes I think it's okay to give some of the space. It's in a way because like Kevbot, he needs to make something happen, but he hasn't.
Yeah.
It's all been Snap. He's making everything happen, so it's okay to lay off a bit. You'll make Kevbot work for it.
Okay,
He finally gets the stock, but gosh, the damage has been done.
Yeah.
Good laser play on deck there. Just tack on %. You just need one strong hit to do it. And that back air is that strong hit. 3 stocks to 1. Up throw into the up smash. Catches the jump. Oh my gosh.
Spike. Wow.
That was the story. That was the story.
Yeah, that was very telling. That was a very tight-knit story. I don't mean to mix in too much, but Snap, he's a data scientist. He knows stats. He knows pattern recognition. And I think he got a lot more out of that game one of feeling each other out than his opponent did, and he was able to capitalize a lot harder.
a little smirk.
Yeah,
a little smirk on the player cam.
Yeah.
Whatever application he applied, it worked to perfection. And you just saw as the set went on, it just continued. He's smiling on deck.
Yeah, they could probably hear us. They could probably hear us commentating, hear us, hyping him up, and then it's like, just gotta crack a smile. All smiles here, all good fun times.
Yeah, he's definitely having fun right now. He's probably going to be walking downstairs very shortly. I wonder if we were going to get something to say of him. But, I mean, he looked solid. I mean, at first we weren't sure. It seemed like, no one was really doing anything. But it just seemed like as the set went on, Snap picked it up. He just picked it up, and then, it just snowballed at the end of the day.
Yeah, got a lot. I'm not very smart, so I frame things very abstractly.
Yeah, and there is Snap right here, actually, as we say. You have something to say, Snap, or no?
Okay. Snap very humble.
No comment.
Yeah, very humble. He's not gonna come on the mic and say his stuff. I'm pretty sure we could swear, but I try not to.
I mean, it depends on the vibes. I mean, I'm vibing right now.
Yeah,
if you swear, we swear.
Yeah, sure. For sure, family friendly. Got to be presentable. Yeah, we're not at a bar.
Production, so it's all down there. But No worries.
Yeah.
We're going to get Silent Spectre, Darkatma. This is a throwback if I've ever seen one. These two probably have not played each other in bracket, at least in maybe half a decade or maybe even a decade. This is a throwback if I've ever seen one.
Yo, Nathan, do you have like that like photographic memory? Like, I'm surprised. Like, I'm sure there's an archive somewhere on your phone, but it's like ingrained in your memory. It's like I learned from the oral tradition. Like, I have this ingrained in memory.
In terms of just like how Silent Spectre plays, like what are you trying to go here?
Or it's like, you know, it's like from the historical record. It's like
I don't know to that extent, but I do know that Silent Spectre. I mean, if you've been around Melee long enough, you know who this guy is. We know what he's capable of. I mean, first end of the Wombo combo.
The normies would have, yeah, but even normies, maybe they don't know him by name, but they've seen him in that combo video.
Exactly. That clip is iconic. So I mean, the last I've heard from Silent Spectre, he did enter, I think, Emerald City last year in 2022. But aside from that, nothing much. And then Darkatma, you just saw him earlier. He was on the dubs grind. And then, you know, he was just, you know, he's been entering stuff every now and then, and we're going to see it now.
Yeah, and Silent Spectre living that normal life of work, job.
I'm actually getting asked by Umar. He needs Falcon practice, actually, so I may need to jump off. So
Nathan, ever so conscientious. It's been a pleasure commentating that set with you, and I will eagerly wait the next commentator.
Yes, sir. All right. Have fun, everybody.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just grab my phone. Okay, this is Tilde, and I have another person joining me on comms.
The unable table. All
Okay.
lowercase, no space.
Wow.
Jigglypuff.
A lot to remember. Me personally, you only get 2 syllables. Like if your name is longer than 2 syllables, I'm gonna shorten it to that.
Yeah, so he decided to call me Drew. So I play the loser of the winner of this. So looks like it's going to be Darkatma. He's got a lot more recent experience than Silent Spectre. Slow on that tech chase. He's a little behind the times. You got to wave dash up to their body. You can't dash grab to hit tech place. Oh, he's got that ledge pressure. Very nice. Yeah, having a lot of trouble getting out of the ledge. Some things never change. No edge guard. Okay, let's see if we can kill him. Ooh. Yeah, to get a dash grab there. Okay, this should be a kill. Neem on stage. Ooh, okay. Gets another life. All right, neutrals his way to take the lead. Yeah, he just hasn't practiced those tech chases enough. That wave dash timing. It's surprisingly really good still. Binion can clean this up. Yeah, it's a tough recovery to make. He's got to stay those up. It's tough though. Oh, that tilt's nasty. Tech chase. Alright, it feels like this might just swing. Binion can get a regular kill. He can take the lead, but it looks like this is another knee on stage. Reverse knee, very nice. Right, Silent Spectre, 2 old school legends. Looks like the oldest school to take it. I don't know who started first between Silent Spectre and Darkatma. Doesn't have those tech chases, those neutrals so good. Some nice neutral. Let's see if Benny can get a hit and combo into something. All right. Ah. Okay, can you get this tech chase? Ooh, that forward roll is not what Binion wanted. Okay, this could be a kill. Oh, I would have liked an up air. That's it. Okay, Silent Spectre. Look at this. Silent Spectre with a 1-0 lead.
Damn, yeah. Oh, wait.
Do you know who? Do you know who's been playing longer, Binion or Silent Spectre? Binion, I think, has been playing since 06-ish.
I don't remember anything anymore, but I do recall that Darkatma is typically more active. Silent Spectre, he's just living the more normal life of work at home.
That's right.
But yeah, nice to see that. You know, we always love it when he's like, "Oh, you still got it. You're still keeping up."
Yeah, he does. He's still got what he had, but he doesn't have the new Falcon stuff. His tech chases aren't there, but he's been neutraling his way to
the victory.
Yeah, he's got good DI, so he's been tough to kill. All right. Okay, this should be a kill. Oh, you gotta cover Randall. All right. Nice. Takes stage. All right. Yeah, up smash. I like it. Doesn't put in a tumble. Oh, that was a really nice tech chase.
Yeah. Silent Spectre, ever the showman.
Yeah.
Oh, Jane.
Ooh. Okay. I wonder if these two must have played like way back when. Silent Spectre got what, 5th at Genesis 1? Something like that.
You know,
he got the real 5th, right? Or no, it was Scar who got 6th.
To be honest, I don't remember anything, like, unless I'm pulling it up on my phone and I have a source for it. I just don't want to, you know, make any claims of truth or knowledge. I just say what I can see.
You don't want to hear about the misinformation that you spread afterwards.
Yeah, you know, I just say what I feel. It's like, you know, your personal truth matters because, you know, it's all relative, it's all perceptive. Oh, it's
and
nice
on to Randall.
Yeah.
It looked fancy. I don't think he was looking for Randall, but he hit it. Okay, don't know what the spot dodges were. Trying to shield drop up there, maybe.
Nice stomps. All right.
There we go. That's the up air I wanted to see earlier. The shot guys fucked him.
Yeah. Shake with all the control.
J-Mook okay, that was really nice. J-Mook would have got he would have done that pivot fair.
Something flashy.
But he did a nair turn around fair, which
Yeah.
is nice. Still cleaned it up.
I'm biased. I like the inactive people showing, like, oh, look at me stunting.
Yeah. Despite being inactive, he's got the modern SDI. Damn.
Yeah. You know, I'm not here to be big brain. I'm just here to watch. Oh, Falcon's so cool. Sheik's not as cool. I want to see how Falcon do cool things.
Well, I think nowadays, though, I don't think that's true anymore. I think now, of these two, Sheik is the cool character.
Or J-Mook is cool.
Club's cool, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the Falcon players are cool, too, but... Oh, this should be a kill.
Oh, wow.
Okay, nice and easy.
Oh my... Did he know?
Oh,
God. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Oh, nice tech.
Okay. Should clean this up. Nice. Oh,
ow.
He had it. I like the PC drop. This is scary.
So many things just left on the
neutral.
Table. Yeah.
He can get kneed right now and lose. Okay. Oh, no
not,
strong
not
hit.
Not a strong hit. Wow.
Okay. This is nice.
All right.
Jeez.
How did Jeff get so many chances at life? Like, you know, it's like
crazy.
normally it's just like, oh, okay, clean up Edgar. He got like 3 chances at life. Must be the neutral.
His neutral is DI up. Yep. He's living a long time. I saw right as Binion took it, Darkatma, he did a tiny little shake of his head like, oh.
Yeah,
it's hard.
It's like, oh, should have been cleaner about that.
Yeah. Like, how is it so hard to beat this guy that's been playing for... That hasn't played for, I don't know, the last time Silent Spectre entered a tournament. But fundamentals never go away. The main thing I'm noticing about this Falcon is it just doesn't quite have the modern tech chases. So he's not getting these huge punishes off the grabs.
For sure.
Gives Binion just more lives. Like
More
he just
leeway.
gets more. Yeah, it's just plain more leeway. So he can use that leeway to hit stocks. Nice. He's got regular good tech chases, just not the reaction tech chases off throws.
Yeah. Seems.
But who needs throws if you're just gonna hit a stomp?
Nice grab.
Yeah. Ooh, I would like an up tilt by the Sheik on that air dodge. Up tilt is just so good, especially against Falcon.
Yeah, just stuffing all the crafty movements.
Oh, my
wow.
god, that drift! Oh,
Okay,
the
what
recovery!
Stop! Nice. Who needs optimal? You know, Silent Spectre just
Yeah.
has the reads.
Oh, those recoveries are still so hard to stop. Okay, this should be a kill. Attack.
Nice sack. Doesn't.
Okay, back throw. Let's see if he takes
See
it.
how many chances of life
I like the
Jeff
pivot.
gets.
Reverse fair. Okay. The drift is so hard to
Oh,
stop.
yeah, another chance of life, and he's back on stage.
Okay.
Back
But he's
off
still up
stage.
at 0. He hasn't gotten anything for it. Okay, this is it. This is the stock. Yeah, he's got it. Okay, 0-0. It's so even. Why is he so hard to beat, this Falcon?
He's very slippery. Normally I'm used to Sheik just like subjugating Falcon, taking like now, taking control of the stock. But
Yeah, but
yeah,
he's still
he's
got such
slippery.
good recoveries.
Yeah.
He recovered under all those needles. There we go.
Needle snipe.
Yeah.
He's hitting all those techs, and he's always getting another chance of life. with
Nice, I
techs.
love that wave dash. Yeah.
But
Yeah, he's got good
Darkatma
edge
good at just he's not letting him getting any phasing at all. He's just like, okay, stay in the corner. I'm gonna edge guard you. I'm gonna finish it up.
Yeah, nice and simple.
I don't know.
Up smash. Yeah, Silent Spectre's doing a lot of missed tech because he's scared of the tech chase. He's gotten up smashed a few times, but I think Binion doesn't have the dash back out or crouch, which makes the tech in place kind of a necessity against Sheik. Ooh, I like the nair. It didn't work though. God, he could just do that stomp and you just can't punish him. Okay, tough against. Yeah, he doesn't have a crouch. The dash out of crouch.
All right, that's probably it. All right, so that game 3, I definitely saw Darkatma just exert control before it was more nebulous, more abstract. Like, oh, who knows what's going on? But Darkatma asserting control in that game 3.
Held stage.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to
Ended
seeing
stocks.
what the adaptations are going to be going in this game 4 stadium.
We'll see. I feel like it's harder for.
Of course, for Falcon to exert that control.
Yeah.
She just has all the frame data, all those good grabs.
Oh,
And
that
now-
F tilt
now-
hits.
Now, yeah, edge guard
Up
scenario.
air. Slow. Some really nice neutral.
Yeah. Okay. With the grab.
Nice. Oh, he has to grab ledge. Okay, that was awkward.
Wow. He just puts it back on.
Let's grab that. He was trying to reverse that fair, but it's so hard.
Yeah.
So this is a tough percent.
Oh, nice
oh
side
my
knee.
god, I
Side
can't
knee.
believe it. He needed that so
But
bad.
he gets poofed.
Okay, so now, yeah,
Nice trade. For all that controls, Jeff just found some openings and got the first blood.
if you just know where they're gonna be and you need them,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what year it is.
So even though he didn't miss that, even though he missed the tech, I saw the attempt right. He got bashed against the wall, so you can see the attempt to tech
tech.
up B. Yeah.
Well, that's one of those things. I don't know if you've ever watched like the really old school Melee, like Ken and all that. They were actually really good at the edge techs back then. I mean, not as good as nowadays, but still.
Again, everything in its time and its context. The fact that they're pioneering, like, oh, they can hit like 3 or 4 ledge techs,
Yeah, there were like a lot of in the old school, lots of like big long ledge tech sequences.
and then we see like Kador and Zane, where that was like 10 or 11 ledge techs. H-Box just losing his
Yeah,
mind.
that's like totally scienced out now, but
Yeah.
back then.
It's like
Well, there
were still
wouldn't have been
magic.
because the edge guarder would have messed it up before that happened.
Yeah,
they
sure.
would have recovered.
They were
Yeah.
still magical. But yeah, back to the match. Oh, even.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
no
but
joke
again-
hard.
Darkatma with the grab.
Those mix-ups with the missed tech versus tech rolling, he got out of that tech chase.
Oh, damn. Reached the tech in place.
He's just hitting so many knees. Yeah, those read techs, though.
Nice slide off.
Okay, that's a grab. Let's see what the tech chase is. Oh,
Gets out of that situation. Okay, doesn't get hit by up tilt. Oh, damn. He adapted to the side B. Crouch canceled it. Oh, stop. Got him off stage.
oh, it was hard to grab edge there
Yeah.
because the poof was like kind of risky. Oh, that's it. That's a stock. Okay,
Yeah, nice
I wouldn't have
flow
done it that way, but he got it.
Yeah, Sheik has good flow charts. Falcon more improvised, in my opinion.
Yeah.
At least that's what I'm seeing on screen.
Yeah.
Oh,
definitely.
nice. Oh, sorry, that was a little
He's
loud.
just hitting so many of these random knees. Oh, pivot, F tilt. It works. Knee it.
Not, oh, wow.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I enjoy how it's, it's like, oh, this is what's obvious, and it's like, oh no, we're gonna see some swag option or some
Yeah.
style option.
Yeah, really. I mean, I think that's how Silent Spectre was back in the day, too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, that tech roll was pretty laggy. Or the ledge roll was lagging.
I want game 5. I see.
Up air?
I see
Ooh.
Jeff with getting the control back, getting his openings. Let's see that game 5.
Binion's gotten so many chances, though. You know the neutral wins per stock or whatever?
Oh, the stats.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the neutral wins per kill? Openings per kill. Yeah. It's pretty high for this Falcon right now.
Nice up tilt. Okay,
Let's
got
see,
off
can he get it?
stage.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
The
My God.
I think it wasn't so Binion was trying to I think the roll was an attempt to SDI tech. And I don't know if the F smash was meant to cover that. I don't know what it was looking out for. Pretty cool.
I don't know what the logic was. I just saw like, he's probably gonna do a spot dodge or some other chic evasive thing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold and hope it works. I think he's just got that instinct about it. It's
He's
like,
really got
it's like, oh, he didn't lab it out. It's just like, oh, I feel like this is gonna work. I don't know. I
Yeah.
can't speak for Jeff, but that's what I am feeling and I am perceiving. Falcon kick in neutral. Just CC the grab. Yeah.
All right, that should be a kill. Simple edge guard. Put him at the other side. Back air it. Yeah. Just grab ledge. He didn't have the speed to get on stage.
I sort of feel bad just how much Darkatma is getting off of crouch cancel, and Jeff for whatever reason won't use crouch cancel. I feel like especially Falcon being
Yeah,
a heavier character would get a lot out of crouch cancel.
Yeah, that's one of the big innovations since Jeff's time. Back when I first started watching this game, in his time, this matchup was considered impossible for Falcon. And the big innovation that changed that was the crouch cancel against Sheik. The fact that you could just get hit by the move, tank through it, and you're actionable, and you can punish him. All right, this is a huge lead.
Yeah.
Okay, he needs to get this edge guard. Yeah, he's got to knee that.
Oh wow, he jumps out, but okay, should be able to make this edge guard. Nice.
It's a little close.
Yeah, Jeff can absolutely do it. One opening, just don't get like extended on. Oh,
Ooh, scary.
okay, nice grab.
Binion just needs to kind of hold down. He can live a couple more hits and just hold on to his lead. Sheik is so good in these positions because she can just like hold down. Yeah, that's a hard juggle to hit. Fucking falls so fast. Nice, I love those PC drops. This is a tough comeback.
Yeah, we're just holding our breaths because we're biased. We want to see Falcon do cool things.
Yeah, I'd like to see it. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is bad. I mean, he has to end the stock now, really. He really needs to stomp knee, just plain knee. Okay. It's gonna be really hard for him to clean up the stock without getting hit.
Yeah, just finding these isn't as reproducible as a Sheik flow chart, so
Yeah.
obviously this would be more sporadic.
If it were Johnny, this would be a lot more manageable just because of the like risk of just plain 0 to deaths. So far, we haven't really seen any plain 0 to death. There's been a lot of like
finding neutral knees out of nowhere.
yeah, neutral wins and then getting your kills just from straight hits.
Nice neutral snipe.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Go back air.
Ooh, what an air dodge! He went right through that fair. Yeah.
All right, GG's. Good showing from a semi-retired player, and we're just all happy to.
Still
we're
really
always
good.
happy to be around. I feel like a lot of top players, sort of have an ego about, oh, I don't want to return. I just want to just be done.
Oh yeah.
But
'cause
we
they
have to be, just like, oh, I was good at this one point, and people are gonna give me crap about, oh, he's washed, he's not
washed now.
good, and just
I don't
being
know.
in
He's
the
been around
space.
so long. I
Yeah.
feel like he's such a legend from back in the day.
Yeah, just being in the space and being around is just, it means a lot, because it's like, oh yeah, man, you still got
Here
it.
it comes.
Yeah. And yeah, skill doesn't have to be everything. I think guy-centric things. It's just like skill is everything. But
Well, I mean, he's got a lot of skill.
yeah, for sure. But I don't.
He just honed that skill at a different time. If he
We
played,
talk about hierarchies and tier lists.
I think
whereas,
watching that game, if he played for 3 months straight, he would be really good again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to learn a couple things. How's are you in the bracket?
Haha, no, I am not skilled like that.
I see.
I don't got it like that. Invitational only.
I lost a sudden death. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. It's sad. I play the loser of Darkatma's next game. I was kind of rooting for Silent Spectre just for myself. Would have been cool to get a chance to play him.
Oh yeah.
A legend,
Tournament
but
set.
I don't know who we've got next.
Yeah. But we have
Marth
the ever optimal TO team of Jade and Connor. They've done amazing things. We have all these constraints, all these, logistical hiccups, but they always are able to put on the show. I'm not sure how many viewers were here for the Thursday tournament Nightlife. That was
I wasn't there for that.
amazing.
So that was that yesterday or the day
That
before?
was on Thursday.
Thursday.
I'm just vamping time. I love to talk about other stuff.
Yeah. So
okay.
who won the Nightlife?
I believe that was SFAT. But I
Okay,
could be
wow.
wrong. I'm sure
Oh,
chat is typing away. They're in front of their computer. They knows what's okay. Okay, we got
SFATs.
production reminding us that yep, I was not wrong and putting out
It is
false
SFAT.
misinformation. Yeah, I just
Victor
have
Nightlight.
I always like to phrase things tenuously because some people will just be like, I'm right, I'm always
Oh,
right,
yeah.
and even if they can point to something.
That's what I do. Yeah, and then when someone like you says something wrong on the mic, I go and I
Yeah, gotta
comment in
go
the Twitch
fact
chat.
check,
Yeah. I'm the fact checker. I fact check. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Like my life depends on it.
nice.
Okay, so the Sheik, I don't know.
So
I don't
we have-
recognize the Sheik.
Okay, so this is
Do you know the Sheik?
PewPewU, Kevin Toy
Yeah.
versus FreeHops.
FreeHops.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay.
South Bay based. He's a TO. He's a very prominent. Puts on the Santa Clara University locals. We're
Okay.
ever grateful for that in South Bay. And yeah, we're gonna get into the match. Marshik.
I've never watched FreeHops play. PewPewU is obviously a legend, and I'm going to guess that he's still got it. Yeah, there's that tech chases.
Yeah.
He's got some tech chases. Ooh, the dash through. Oh, God, this Marth is so beautiful. No one moves like him. Oh, yeah, I like the Nair. Oh, this is going to be so hard for this Sheik to get in. He's got a combo now. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. He's STA'd it down. Okay. Okay. PewPewU taking space. Okay, can he edge grab? Okay. So
Nice,
I
yeah.
think the edge pressure is a really important thing for Sheik in this matchup. She's got to hold Marth on the edge. He has trouble getting up from edge.
really abuse the edge guards.
Yeah. It's hard to like take his stock off edge guarding, but
Okay. edge
now
guard
here's a really good
situation.
spot. Yeah.
Nice.
He hit him out of his double jump somehow. So PewPewU center. Can she get in? Ooh, nice crouch cancel. You could have F smash that maybe. Okay. He's going with 14% off an SDI down on the F smash. Oh, I would have liked a back air.
Okay, makes it to the ledge.
Okay. So let's see. I see that hesitation on the edge from the Sheik.
Oh,
and
nice.
He paid
nice
for it.
smash, yeah.
I see that hesitation from the
I like that show of
Sheik on the
aggression.
edge,
Yeah.
and
So it's
I'm kind of worried about it.
yeah. Because it's game one. Game one is always a feeler outer. They're gonna put out some things. We're communicating. It's like okay, we're feeling each other out.
Yes,
What I
that's
like so
happening.
far is okay, edge guard.
Yeah, he's not going out there. He's holding.
Yeah,
holding center. He's-
more tenuous. Just we're all looking for data. We're trying to collect information.
See,
and
do you
then
think
we'll
he's
follow
collecting data, or do you think that he's timid? I think this Sheik is timid. I think he's... Okay, this... I think he can kill, but maybe the tech chase makes it tough. Nice. He hit the slide off.
I
Please
think
take the edge.
generally game ones, we're feeling each other out. These people obviously have not played each other very often.
Yeah, but I
so
think you play against someone like PewPewU, you can't just be feeling him out. You gotta
For
see
sure,
those
yeah.
opportunities. You gotta take
yeah,
them. It's even.
as a higher level player, so to speak, he's gonna find things faster
Yeah.
just by being more in tune. What I like from the Marth is the start of elegance.
Ooh,
Yeah,
slide
nice.
off fair into a huge combo. Okay, this shouldn't be a kill. Oh, this is bad. This is gonna be a kill. Up B. Oh, okay.
Grab, interesting.
Up tilt. F smash.
That's nice. I like what the Marth does with the control, the elegance with it. It's not like an instant. It's not like an instant fair. It's like okay, I'm jumping. What are you gonna do?
Oh, that side B to grab edge was
Oh,
so nice. This is so bad for the Sheik. Yeah.
Nice hold ledge, nice. I love when people don't complicate things. They can just hold ledge, and that's the end of it.
So I think in that game, neutral went pretty well for both players, and PewPewU just ran away on edge guards at the end. I think this Sheik's got to kill him when he's got his opportunities, and he might be able to do it. Yeah, chain grab, and then okay. It's tough. You have to continue that chain grab if they DI away, but if they DI not away enough, you have to hit that up tilt. It's kind of tricky.
Love the down smash attempt.
All right, this is a nice tech chase. Oh, he could dash attack that. Yeah, B.
Up beyond stage. Interesting. Probably just a flub. Probably wasn't intentional.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
he
off
can clean
stage.
this up. Oh, he didn't want...
I'm surprised they just give them the ledge.
He
yeah.
got stuck. He
Yeah.
wanted to get on stage. He didn't expect to be on stage, and then that's how he got turned around.
Crouch cancel. Nice crouch cancel. Get a lot
I
of
would just
mileage.
Marth Killer here.
Oh,
Actually,
oh,
Marth
wow.
Killer would have been totally wrong.
Interesting scramble situation there. Okay, but got him off stage.
If
Clean
he,
this up.
if he doesn't kill him, I'm going to scream. Okay, good.
Huh.
All right. This is kind of tough because a lot of his stuff's going to put him in tumble.
Okay,
So
got
it's
him
a
off
pretty
stage.
substantial lead.
Oh wow, gives
Oh,
him
he thought
the
he was
ledge.
gonna get on.
Yeah. Okay, but still in control. Got him at the edge.
He's
Get
going
the
to
Sheik out. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that was interesting.
But back on stage. Okay, what's she gonna do
Nice,
when
waited
Marth's
up the
up?
spot dodge.
Okay. Huh, interesting dash attack.
Ooh.
Just nares up. Okay. Okay, what interesting what Sheik does while Marth still is in that crouch cancel percentage. Like
Yeah.
you need grab, space back
See?
air, stuff like that.
Yeah. Down airs. Yeah, that's good versus crouch cancel.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Looks like we're probably gonna go to game 3. But let's see what FreeHops can do with this stock, gather information for the next game.
Yeah. It's tough too, because once you get in this position as the person in the lead, it's not that hard to play without giving up much information too.
Yeah.
You can just kind of like push attacks in their direction, they'll trade, and oh my god.
Damn. What would you call that even? Like a reverse Ken combo or something?
Yeah, yeah. I think that's what you would call that, reverse skin combo. I don't even know where he hit that fair. Okay, going off of Dreamland back to our... Did we start on Battlefield? Crazy grab. Cool needle. Nice. Wait up it. Oh, great tech chase. Oh,
Oh,
great
nice.
needle turnaround.
Okay, FreeHops with control.
Now, what's he going to do with
Got
this
him on
ledge
the
pressure?
Yeah. Okay, nice.
He's gonna get ledge.
Smacked by the nair.
And he still has his side B health.
Okay, made it back. But got a lot out of it. He's got him at 100. You know, easy grab in the.
Yeah, but I feel like this is better for PewPewU.
Yeah,
he's got a better position. He's
yeah,
gonna hold him here.
Didn't finish it off. Okay, off stage. Oh wow, ledge refresh and just get back to stage. Still in the corner. Okay.
I do that ledge refresh a lot, but I play Jigglypuff. I don't have an invincible ledge stall. I feel like the invincible ledge stall to ledge refresh would be really good.
Changes the dynamics for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, but FreeHops with the first stock. I want to see what he can do to make a rebuttal.
If he can just get a hit or two.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be really helpful.
Yeah, get Umarth out of crouch cancel. Oh, nice tech.
Very
still
nice.
In the corner, still in the corner. That should be. Oh wow.
But you see, PewPewU, he's a top player. He's always playing. So he techs that. He grabs ledge. PewPewU was already pressuring the ledge immediately. He wasn't quite ready for it, and he got hit out of his planking. That's the top player kind of.
Image recognition. Yeah, we can just move faster, see things that we plebs don't see.
And not just seeing it, but like being ready at all times. Like he's playing every position. So the instant he grabbed ledge, he was ready. The instant FreeHops grabbed ledge from the plank, he was already ledge pressuring. Great dash dance.
Yeah, punishes the grab attempt. Oh, nice move.
We've all been there. Get poofed during the edge guard. Good arms attack. Whew, if he'd hit that fair. Very nice. Get down. There's that. Oh,
tourney winner.
Yeah.
Could have gotten could have extended it. Now Martha's. Oh, but gets another poof. On FreeHops, you can definitely get this game.
Ooh, even. I would have liked a fair. Would have had more knockback.
Oh, the nair is so big. Okay.
I love that air dodge back.
Yeah.
Hold stage. It's tough. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, jab. Oh,
so he hit that jab.
Okay, nice. No, he finishes it. I was going to say we've been on 3 stocks each for a while.
I want to see FreeHops take a game.
Oh, nice. That's just grab. Okay.
Ooh, he SDI'd the first hit up to get on the platform. Yeah. That's so good.
Yeah, get the Umarth out of crouch cancel, extend your line of credit.
Yeah, this is really good for FreeHops.
Yeah.
I fucking hate.
Oh, no, I'm trying not to swear too much. Yeah. Sorry to police you, but yeah.
I hate side B up tilt from Marth. Not because I get hit by a lot, but because it's just like not good. They just DI it and jump out of it like that.
Okay, close the ledge. Oh, nice tech. Another chance at life.
Okay, this has got to be a kill, right? This is a nice screenshot. Now he's over 100%. Okay.
Okay.
It gets a lot harder to edgeguard Sheik once you're over 100% because you can't do like the really good quick get-ups.
Okay, easy. Okay, nice. Finish the stop.
Is that kill?
Wow, soft hit. Still living. Wow.
Very good avoidance on that juggle by PewPewU.
Not going to give. Kevin staying alive. Get some. Oh, okay.
No. Quick 50% from 0, and it hasn't ended here.
Yeah.
This is now what you like to see.
Yeah, Marth got all of his extended line of credit. You stayed alive, and now, there
it is.
Cleans up the stock, but now Sheik is basically one good conversion away from even game.
Okay. If he can get 20-30%, it's pretty helpful.
Oh, nice attempt. I could see the attempt to do hit the attack again.
Yeah, he got the DI.
Yeah,
he got the SDI.
Last stock of game 3. I want to see more games.
Oh, very nice
control.
Wow. He wave landed on and it pushed PewPewU off. Oh
my.
No.
Oh
no.
Wow.
Oh,
nice
great tag. Oh.
Damn.
Wow.
That was a very strong showing. I thought the dare was the ender, but FreeHops with that defensive game still showing signs of life. But
yeah, you can live a Ken combo for a long time, to be honest. Just don't DI in. DI out into the corner. It's like reverse DI. You're trying to DI into the in that case the bottom right corner, so you live a little longer and you can recover more easily.
Yeah, good showings though. Yeah, I like to see those adaptations. That was definitely doable.
Yeah, FreeHops played pretty well. It was close. Well.
Close enough.
The idea where there was hope there.
Yeah, you could definitely see the adaptations, see the frameworks. Are you good on water? I know we're talking a lot. Do you need water at all? You can just.
No.
You're good. All right.
Yeah. They told me, I did acting when I was a kid, TV commercial acting. They told me never, if you're, you know, doing like a product that involves like drinking or eating, never actually drink it or eat it because it'll close up your throat.
Interesting.
I don't know if that's true, but they told me that when I was 7, and so I'll believe it forever.
What you learned as a kid, you've internalized and
Yeah.
manifested, and it just holds true for the rest of your life. Interesting framework. So you did theater as an elementary school kid? Or?
TV commercial acting when I was a kid.
Acting for film. Wow.
Yeah. No, not film.
Sorry, not
TV
sorry. Yeah.
commercial. No,
Yeah.
not the big leagues.
Okay. Thank you for
The mid leagues.
Thank you for putting that perspective, right? You know, this isn't art. This is commerce. We're doing ad reads.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
it's about the money, baby. We need to,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
be presentable because we have ads to sell and ads to run. You know, luckily we're in a nonprofit space. We don't have to, you know, read off ad rolls to you folks. You know.
Speaking of nonprofit, I just saw that the donation went from the amount that's being donated went from like 20 or something to 200. Someone just
Wow, we
donated
have
a bunch of money.
some very generous people.
to-
Thanks for supporting us.
I think all of it goes to the maid.
Yes, yeah. This is you know, we're gonna repeat ourselves, but you know that's the point. You know, the venue we're in, the Maid, is a nonprofit organization, so you know it's not even a profit-driven thing. Typically, you know, like when you think of typical venues, it's like okay, it's a taxpayer-subsidized gamer space of a college space, or it is a for-profit entity like you're at a bar, you're at a restaurant, you're at a card shop that you know they need to turn a profit. You know, of course it's you know they make a profit by selling food or drink or by running a card shop, but you know they still have to see a profit. You know that is
Darkatma. Okay, so
yeah, it's a good
play the
place.
loser of this. I play the loser of this set.
Okay,
So I have a conflict of interest here. I have a conflict of interest.
Sure.
I should let you know. I play the loser of this. I've never played against Rom. I've never played against Rom, but I'm really good versus Falco, so I'd like the chance to play against him. Benyon has often been my demon, but he doesn't play much Fox anymore, so I think my chances are pretty similar versus both these players. So I think I can hold off the bias.
Yeah, you know, feel free if you want to, you know, take the chance to, you know, go warm up, you know,
Dude,
you know,
I played
commentator's technique.
Jigglypuff. I played Jigglypuff.
Oh, you know, I don't.
good.
You're sure, you know, because I wanted to give you the chance to validate yourself to the chat and
No,
to everyone
Jigglypuff,
watching.
it's all in here. It's all in here, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm watching these players. I'm watching these players. I'm learning.
Okay,
about
so
it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm learning watching their Falco Sheik set.
so this is more productive and efficient than hopping on a setup and like grinding tech skill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hurt my hands.
You know, I will say, you know, we live in a spacey majority thing, so anything that disrupts the narrative of, you know, what a Fox or Falco player wants, it's like, oh, this is for and this is wrong. But it's just like, no, you know, if you had empathy, look at it in the other person's shoes, it's like, wow. It's like, oh, wow. You know, this was mind-blowing to me. Just like, oh, okay, this is what Puff prefers, or at least this personal player who happens to play Puff prefers to get ready for his match. I'm used to this.
Yeah, I'm
the
pretty
stand-up.
warmed up.
Yeah,
I'm pretty warmed up.
Yeah, I'm used to people being like, oh, I need to warm up, get ready. But sorry to be so mad about it. We should talk about the match. Sorry about that, folks.
So I happen to know, I saw on Twitter, I think these guys actually played at the Nightlife, and Darkatma won. So this is a small rematch, but I think Rom hadn't entered anything for a little bit, and I think Rom's had better results in recent times. So I think he would be the small favorite.
Yeah. And sorry to go off on a tangent. Before anyone in chat complains, oh, it was a best of 3. Oh, I want to invalidate these things. You know, poke holes in the Nightlife. Nightlife was a magical event. Best of 3, whatever. Oh, it was an amazing night.
Wow.
And,
it was best of 3.
Or
you won the best of 3. Yeah, that's totally doesn't count here.
Thank you for providing a sounding board off of. But yeah, you know. We're having fun here, and yeah, you know, now that it's best of 5, you know, maybe they'll have less people complaining.
God, Falco's roll is so
long.
It's so big. He got the dash, but he just didn't get there quite in time.
Oh wow, I'm surprised he didn't do like back air.
That needle like saved him. I feel like.
Oh,
he had the needle and then fair him. Okay, I think he's
off stage on nice tech.
Oh, I can't believe it. That's insane.
Nice.
I wonder if there was counterplay there. That's crazy. Oh, this is so big. We could have ignored that, but.
Oh wow.
Gee.
Oh.
So, if Benny can clean up this stock quick, he's still got a Falco at 0 as Sheik. Being 0, fighting against someone at 0 as Sheik is really tough, especially Falco, who can defend against grabs. Falco, I think, is, I don't know enough to say that he's better than Fox at 0 against Sheik, but even if he gets the stock, it's going to be really hard to deal with Falco at 0. But it might not even get there. Okay, can he hit this edge guard? Can he hit the side B?
Wow, doesn't just roll up. But you know, I'm sure there are more high-minded players. I'm probably just oversimplifying things. But
Ooh,
yeah,
I like that back
Queen
air.
3 stock or JV 3 stock.
JV3.
You won't. You won't. Insert the call and response of typical meta interactions of call and response. JV,
yeah.
you won't.
Here's the response.
Dreamland?
Dreamland. I don't actually know what the stage theory is in this matchup. I would have thought Fountain, but I definitely am not intimately familiar with this matchup. Big opening combo.
Even with all the space, Rom is showing, okay, have fun with your space. I'm just still gonna win.
Covered that roll.
Oh, nice.
Oh, damn,
nice.
this is looking
Smash read.
super hard for the Sheik. All right, let's see, can he get a hit without getting hit back? Okay. So the thing that has me feeling most apocalyptic about this set for Binion, it's actually not even the current score. It's that the couple openings he's got, he hasn't hit the tech chases.
Yeah, not able
so,
to get the execution.
Yeah.
Whereas, Falco, it's like, oh, he's getting so much off the openings. Rom, it's like, Rom basically came out of retirement. He was recovering. Nightlife was one of his first events in a while since like Genesis, I believe. Man,
which he popped off at Genesis, I believe.
Oh,
he
yeah,
got,
for
like,
sure, yeah.
33rd or something.
He did well. I don't like to give specifics. The internet people can fact check us. We just remember
I'm
all
just
the
going to say he got 33rd.
Okay, that's
but maybe it was 49th. I know it was top 64.
Yeah, nice
yeah,
posit. I would just say he did well. I remember the feeling was, oh
Ralph.
yeah, he did well. Okay, got him on the edge. Again, just showing
Falco
that control.
at 0. Falco at 0. This is so hard.
Yeah, all the crouch cancel in the world.
Yeah.
Good luck getting that grab, getting like a space back air or anything.
Yeah, how are you going to get a grab when he's lasering?
Yeah.
You're going to have to hit like aerials of some kind.
Yeah, like space back air or like auto cancel fair.
Roll towards center. Rom just holding center. This is so hard to get in on.
Nice F tilt. Cleans it up.
I don't know. Rom's using all this space really well. I feel like we need a smaller stage. Okay, he's got the grab. Can he do it? Okay, wait off the spot dodge. I don't like saying it, but I think he should take place again. Ambiguous DI.
Oh, nice tech chase, yeah. Got him off stage. Can he do with this? Oh.
Okay.
I'm not sure if Needles was the appropriate thing for side B, but
yeah, you had to like narrow it or something.
he just walks off. Okay, walks off with the laser.
So how can he deal with the crouch cancel right now? If he can hit an aerial like in the air, well, what you want to see is you poof him when he's when you're planking. Nice slide off. Oh, he could have grabbed that. This is it.
Okay, nice pillars.
Okay.
Not even pillars.
I think
downers.
we need a new stage. We need small stage.
Less space. All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
Rom was
oh,
just holding the stage. It was way hard to get in. Even when Darkatma would get on ledge, he was just getting lasered every time he'd get up. It was really hard to get on. So I'm feeling Fountain. I think Fountain is the choice. It's not a great stage for Falco. It's a real good stage for Sheik. It's smaller.
Yeah. Darkatma definitely taking his time, thinking what counterpick do I want.
I think the platforms can help break up the wall that he's putting up. Yoshi's too. That's bold, but
I like that he took his
think it's
time
really
to think
cool.
about what he wanted versus just going straight into it.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It happened again.
Reached
That was the same
dodge.
spot. Okay, the ambiguous DI. He had to wave dash a little further back for that tech chase. It was a good read.
Oh, sucks. Sheik had control for most of it, but now Falco's with control.
Yeah, there's no Randall to help him either. Okay.
Okay, now Sheik
It's a
with the
tough
edge guard.
yeah.
Okay, back on stage. Oh.
Up throw him into the little Shy Guys. Down air. Okay. Nice light shield.
Okay, I like the patience. Sheik, don't let the Spaceys just speed up the match and get swept in the dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, even game.
All right, he's Shino still on the right side. He's got Randall to help him. All right.
Okay, double
This is
laser
good.
back to ledge.
Ooh, that roll in was scary. Okay,
Nice
can
power
he get
shield
this?
grab.
Nice. That
Okay.
was a real tech chase.
Let's see this.
Ambiguous DI, but he still did down smash. Slide off. Okay, 60%
Yeah,
and stage.
good use of the control and still.
This is the
Doing
best
all
he's
right.
looked in this set so far
Yeah.
by far. This is like super duper winning.
Yeah.
Would have been nice to punish that down air. That one too. These downers are so high. What a ridiculous trajectory.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
Even still, how's he going to get a hit without dying? But he needs to get something. Oh.
And we're back to even.
Oh, I would really wish he could have hit like 60% or something on the sheet. There.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
He did that last time. He did that side B right through him.
He adapted and it was like, oh, side B coming at me, up tilt immediately.
Yeah, up tilt, I would not have up tilted it. It was a really nice counter. Yeah, you see the tiny amount of stage means he can like jump over the laser and there's like a scrap that happens like right away.
Oh, nice, yeah. Fair.
Cool air dodge on. Oh, yes. I love this positional play from Binion. That was a bit...
Oh, down air.
He got on the platform. Fuck. Okay, we got Randall coming.
Edge guard coming. Okay. One edge guard.
And
one
I don't think you
conversion.
can ASDI that down. He did that. All of his stocks, he did that. That stupid side B on the top lat. I hate it. Fair this.
Nice fair. Okay,
Nice.
nice ledge, yeah.
That's hard.
We love the ledge. We'll just
Yeah.
hold ledge.
Ooh, great play around that platform. Okay. I think Binion can take this.
Yeah.
Very nice. This is really good for Binion. He's at knockdown.
Nice dash attacks.
Oh.
Okay, got him off
Did he get the
stage.
set Up tilt. Fair. Oh, he could have done an earlier fair. Maybe.
I like how he's getting more off the side Bs before just letting him back for free. Now he's
Wow.
getting something off the side B.
Yeah.
Oh, but now he's off stage.
Rom just comboed F tilt grab. Have you ever seen F tilt grab from Falco? No. Air dodge on. Yes.
Oh, dang. All right, tense moment. Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Oh, we love to see. Oh, he
Let's-
slid him off.
Oh. Nice cleanup by Rom.
Close set.
Good attempt,
All right,
yeah.
that means I have to play Binion.
Okay, good luck with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll need it. He's a monster. That was a pretty good last game.
Yeah,
Game
yeah.
two,
I like the
not that great.
adaptations. Yeah.
Yeah, that's smaller stage. I'm telling you, it's a smaller stage.
Yeah. And I liked how the pause between game 2 and 3. Definitely
Yoshi.
showing. Okay, gotta rethink things. Gotta think of what adaptations am I gonna make for this last chance I get. Yeah.
I really wanted him to get the kill. Whenever I see someone do a Randall recovery, I want to see them, capitalize off it. You got the Randall recovery, you got that grab on the top platform. It was such a weird slide off. He like pushed him. He pushed his tech into a slide off. Maybe up smash.
Yeah.
He should have up smashed on the top platform. Yeah. Charge and up smash. I think it hits. If Sheik's on the top platform in the center, can you up smash all the techs?
Yeah. It's like the
I
Sheik
feel like
motion.
it. Yeah. Can you up smash it all?
Okay. It was unable table, but
I have to play
Drew,
Darkatma.
Okay. Good luck.
So wish me luck.
Yeah. Good luck, Drew, with playing Darkatma. All right. I wonder who will hop on next. Okay, make sure the wire doesn't get. Okay, there we go. I wonder who will hop on with me next. Let's see. Donate bar in the top right. We are once again at the Maid, right across from the old Genesis venue of the Oakland Convention Center. And yeah, out here having fun. Ben and Vlad. Okay. This was Tilde. I will be signing off for Ben, Yaoi Master, and Vlad. Yeah, I hope they will be entertaining for you, and I enjoyed my time.
All right. It's me. I just got static shocked by the headphones, and I hope I didn't kill them. I don't think I did because I can still hear myself.
I can also hear you, don't worry.
Good, 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 good.
Microphones are okay.
Yay.
All right.
So, Spark Ralph, they do this a lot.
Do they? I don't.
No.
Not anymore. But
okay, I'm gonna let me reset. Let me go back to the beginning. Spark Ralph, they don't play very much.
True.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. One of them is good in one place, and the other one is good in other places. They play decently often when they're in the same place because, like,
they
get
end up.
far.
Yeah, that is also very true. So yeah, looks like Ralph is gonna keep playing Fox for this matchup because
yeah, I think yes, he should.
Pikachu is
Pikachu's
not
so
a
bad
doable
at
matchup.
Who did he lose to because he went Pikachu instead of Fox? Like Vesper or somebody, right?
No, he didn't lose to Vesper. It was a close set, but.
Oh yeah.
Are you talking about like at big level or like local? I'm trying to remember.
I don't care. Any evidence that can be found is worth is welcome and appreciated.
Yeah, honestly, I can't remember anymore. There have been so many Ralph sets at this point. All of them are Marth.
Word. Just looking around.
Venue's really nice.
Yeah, venue's nice. The area where you have to play is really cramped, though.
Reminds me of, honestly, I mean, you were at all the Legends tournaments. Reminds me of that.
Oh, yeah.
Going into that little corridor to.
It's like you walk in, oh, this card shop's pretty nice, and then you like go to this tiny thing. It's like,
where you're cramped into this like maybe
tiny
10 by
little
10
space.
space
Yeah.
with 10 other people playing on 4 different setups.
Right.
It's definitely grassroots melee.
All right, FOD lead off.
Okay. Yeah, Zade's been playing this matchup a lot. He took Binion hostage last night and forced Binion to play Fox for hours.
Oh. This is what happens when I don't show up.
Yes. It was...
I probably wouldn't have played Fox for hours, though.
Yeah, it was definitely a night.
Yeah.
Oh,
Christ.
yeah, he's been doing that lately as well.
He did the mooker.
He is definitely feeling the vibe right now. Yeah, Zade is just crazy. He's gotten so good.
Yeah, this is known. This is a known fact. It's more impressive for us, though, because, like, we saw him.
Yeah, like, we literally knew him before
Yeah.
he was PR. We knew him as a NorCal high school Smash player back in 2015.
I wasn't there. You were there. Double Up Air is cool. It's like, oh, this person is going to probably continue to improve indefinitely, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, the notorious net play tech chaser. He
Yeah.
never dropped one.
Weird. He does now. I guess people just got like better at defending it.
It's also net play, so
Yeah,
little
net play
delay.
is a weird thing.
yeah, Zade's doing a really good job at just walling out Ralph's approaches. Ralph doesn't really have a lot he can do here. Like, so far, this definitely looks like it's gonna be a uphill battle for Ralph if he actually can pull this off.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, Zade was
An
like
RTC? Oh,
wobbling.
fountain.
Zade was literally just wobbling all the Foxes yesterday night.
Oh, yeah.
None of us got out. It was a
I
little
got out like
painful.
twice, kind of recently.
That's honestly impressive. Nice up smash out of shield.
I mean, the thing that you do is you try to DI to the same spot as before.
Oh,
And then you try to DI to the same spot, and then you either tech in or tech in place, and that's like
that's
the
your best
easiest
chance
thing for them
at
to
getting
screw
out.
up.
Yes.
Dude, they got a math facts game on this like Atari thing.
Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't be able to do this anymore. 5 question mark. Interesting.
5.
Okay, so this is where Ralph has been taking people game 2 lately as well.
Yeah.
Took Dewan here on Thursday.
Oh yeah, they played.
Yes. And
How does that end?
it was not that close either.
No, like how did you get out of there? Like it was 10. They did the announcer of the loudspeaker and everything like, ah!
Oh, that's what you mean.
Everybody get out, yeah.
I honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, I was gone. I was just walking around. I'm like, I wonder what they mean by they're going to kick everybody out at 10. And then they super meant that.
Yeah, they actually let us stay in a little bit longer than everybody else.
Okay.
They were kicking everybody out of like the normal exhibits for a while.
Right.
And then like maybe 15 minutes after, they actually kicked out everybody in the African exhibit. Because that's right when Grands finished as well.
Right.
But yeah, it was a really nice event. Shout out to Brandon.
Why are you shouting out Brandon when the guys at the academy let you stay?
Because Brandon is
yes,
the goat.
shout outs to Brandon. I mean, I'm not gonna sit. I'm not gonna act like I'm gonna say no.
Honestly, everybody deserves a shout out for that event, for making it happen.
Yeah.
It was
yeah.
a little chaotic, but if it works, it works. And yeah, Zayd is just kind of doing his thing.
Zayd is winning.
Ralph just isn't really finding his way in, and for an aggressive player like Ralph, if you can't get in, there's not much you can do.
The game means.
Yeah, Ralph is such a fast player, but when somebody like Zayd just controls the pace of the game completely, there's not much you can do with your speed. Yeah, like Ralph, he just has no way that he can get in. Zayd is covering so many options that Ralph would normally use. Ralph usually goes for the full hop nair, short hop nair, just kind of finds what he can use to get in, but it's just not working this time. Good pressure though. It also helps that Zayd played Dark Wizard earlier today, so he's definitely warmed up for that Fox tech chasing.
That's an awkward one. Like when it's like that high percent, it's like, what do you do? Do you hold in, try and get the ambiguous DI? But then if they are going to react to it, which of course they are, then they're just going to forward tilt you and you just die anyway.
Yeah, at that percent especially, I feel like there just isn't really a clear answer to survive when, I mean, it's Zayd. Zayd will almost always hit some sort of follow-up. Your best chance of survival, there just isn't really one.
Wow. What a good Sheik player Spark is. You die every single time he touches you.
This is a nice fair to get out though, actually.
Yep. Good timing, good timing, good timing.
Okay, so it is last stock. So that's improvement from last game. I was gonna say doable for Ralph, but then Zayd got the grab.
Oh,
so.
that's a really good DI on the dash tag. Like you can just kind of get out of there. Nair, Spark
Nice
up 2-0.
short hop full up.
It's the same old story.
Yep.
Whose thing is this under here?
Whose thing is that under there?
It's like a big hoodie. Big and brown.
I actually have no idea. Is that Danny's?
No, I don't think so. Danny's already wearing a hoodie.
Oh, then honestly, I have no idea.
Okay.
Okay, Ralph brings it back to Stadium. Let's see if he can pull it off this time. He was doing a lot better than he did game 1 for sure last game, with just figuring out how not to get wobbled every stock, and then also being able to get his punishes down better.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help that Ralph wasn't super warm. He only got to play, who was it? He played Ty, and then he played somebody else, I believe. Other than doubles, but either way, compared to everybody else who is playing right now, he hasn't had as many sets to be able to warm up mentally.
Oh man, warming up sounds like a good idea.
Oh wait, no, this is his second set. Yeah,
Yeah.
because his first set was Ty, then he plays Zayd right now because it's winner's quarters and he was one of the
Oh, the pivot up there for
players.
the direction. That's sick. Oh, he just RGCs again.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Jab to knock out.
Oh, saved from the Sheik Shine.
And
he might actually just kill
He
him.
tried to go for the funny cheese.
The funny attack.
The funny attack. I've won a doubles 2v1 by doing that 2 times to 2 foxes.
How come they couldn't stop you from doing the funny attack?
Because the funny attack is broken. You can never beat it in a high-pressure situation.
Oh, that's stupid.
If it's last stock, you always hit it. Okay, Ralph is doing a lot better at getting in with these shine aerials or aerial shines. But
an aerial shine is not an approach. It's basically just a laser, unless you can like get something off it. Okay,
oh
cool,
yeah, that's the Zayd.
Just a
drop
pillar,
down.
a pillar of hitbox.
Just drop down, melt somebody. Yeah, at this point, I don't see much that Ralph can do.
Yeah, happens.
Except just hope that Zayd doesn't wobble.
Please don't destroy.
Like, it's definitely possible. Ralph is a good enough player that he can come back from almost any deficit. But against Zayd of all people, it's so hard because Zayd is so good at controlling the flow of the game.
Almost any deficit in this context reminds me of like, have you heard of the Pokemon format called Almost Any Ability?
I have. I've
and it's
unfortunately
like
played
so many banned abilities.
The state of Pokemon is a little insane, not gonna lie. And yeah, Zayd takes it pretty convincing 3-0.
So what are we gonna get now? Are we gonna? Okay, I guess we're probably just gonna do more of this round of winners.
Who else is in winners still?
Shroomed, PewPewU, Umarth, S2J, Rom, and SFAT.
Wow, that is actually a crazy winners bracket right now.
I mean, okay, that's not.
Oh wow, I'm
here.
Tilda. Wow, I'm so cool.
That's not the name.
I am Yaoi Master 69.
But yeah.
Also known as Pog of Greed.
Oh yeah, how was that?
It's a really nice venue. I really like being in the Chinatown area for Oakland, so...
Someone handed me a, what's the name of the cult that does, like, breathing exercises, like Fa Gong or something?
Oh, Falun Gong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone handed me a pamphlet. And I'm like,
Where?
all right, I'm pretty sure this is outside, like a barber shop or something in Chinatown.
Huh.
I just sat there looking at it like, well, I'm pretty sure this is a cult.
Yeah, it's technically religion, but it's a little sketchy.
Yeah. But it was fun to get it and flip around and be like, what do they say? And
where is the pamphlet, actually?
It's in the garbage.
Oh, you just threw it away. Okay.
No, I got here and then talked about it with a couple people, and then I threw it out.
Okay, it's pretty fair, honestly. Who do you think we're going to get next?
I saw Ralph walking around, so I guess him.
Ralph? Or we're seeing... Oh, we're going to get Rom and SFAT next, I believe. Okay. That would be a really good one.
People walking around and stuff.
Yep. It's really nice to see everybody here, honestly. It's been so long since everybody's been here together.
So many humans.
It's all the eras of NorCal Melee. Like, it's like Danny and Binion who've been here for God knows how long. We have Zach, Dewan, Kevin.
Yeah.
They've all, I mean, they're like the pinnacle of NorCal Melee's peak.
Right.
We have Daryl, who's always been here. Then we have Brian FreeHops, who started 3 years ago now, maybe?
Right.
2-3 years ago. And he's already, like, having close sets with PewPewU.
Grind
He's already,
monster.
he is getting so good.
Yeah,
I think I kind of test how good he's getting every so often when I play Fox versus him. And today he just basically wobbled me.
yeah.
It was...
Yeah, same. I did
Yeah.
that bracket. It sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have the
here
new
we
peak
have.
of NorCal. We have Ralph and Umar and Rom. Rom actually had a really, really good Thursday. After losing to Binion, he beat
He beat a lot of people. Yeah.
Ty. He beat... I forgot.
Yeah,
It was a good Thursday either way, though.
Ty, I think, yeah, it's a good, yep. He did do that.
Then Mojo actually had a very good set versus SFAT. Last stock game 3 on Thursday was very, very, very close. Right, Rom practicing his lasers in true Rom fashion.
Hitting a dare and missing the L cancel because you're like, oh, my opponent's not going to be under me when I do this. And then they like side B to your location for some reason. SFAT looking dead in the camera for some reason. And let's go. Yoshi's is the strike. So Yoshi's is a good stage for Fox in this matchup, but Rom likes it and often lets people play here. So yeah, that is why a lot of Foxes, me included, take it.
This will be interesting because Zach is a pretty aggressive Fox. So I feel like Yoshi's benefits him a lot. I think especially because we've seen you versus Rom as well, and you're definitely not one of the more passive campy Foxes. And this has been one of the stages that I've consistently seen you win on.
Right. Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see how Zach does because, I mean, Rom's literally coming off of a multi-month break, off of, I think, a shoulder injury. So he's kind of still in recovery from surgery, so he's not going to be super active yet.
Right.
But this is his second tournament back, and his first tournament was already crazy.
Still himself, you know.
Yep.
It was like, oh, is there going to be some cooldown? No. No one like farmed him for being bad or anything.
Yeah. So far, it's honestly pretty even. It's just pretty back and forth. Zach got the first stock, then Rom just answered back.
Yeah.
Zach gets this one, nice. Good ledge hold. We'll see if Rom can answer back with this one. This is usually the point in the game where either one player...
Oh, the cloud! That was bad.
Where
like,
one player runs away with it,
there.
or one player is able to even it up enough to keep it as an overall very, very even
It's
game.
just a spacey matchup. Like, there's a stock difference, and they can both die, and so, like, if one of them does, and yeah.
And then Rom, in theory, that was a good laser, but that was a wow.
SFAT hasn't hit Rom since he came from spawn.
Oh!
Tanked.
Wow. I always forget how good Rom is. He's so insane.
How do you forget this?
Because it's been multiple months.
He's in every event.
Not anymore.
He's
I don't get to watch him farm South Bay anymore.
Shine, yeah.
Nice shine.
Bear in mind that he had to drift into the stage to get the shine to send to the right place so that it didn't knock him off into the level and he couldn't tech. Yeah.
Okay, nice shine grab by Rom. We'll see if he can capitalize. Randall's had a lot of effect on this game.
Dead?
That was a good shine. Yeah, Zach.
Oh no!
Is very good at mixing
the
those
worst thing could have possibly happened, and then he shot a laser. I think imagine
Zach
it.
meant to do a laser land on platform, but just
Holy
missed the platform.
wow! I didn't know you could shield drop there. SFAT taking game one solidly.
Yeah, for how back and forth the beginning was.
Yeah.
That last stock and a half was very,
came
very
away with
convincing.
it. Yeah.
All right, Battlefield now. The stage that Rom was practicing his.
Yeah, that's where the hand warmer was.
Yes.
I mean, whether that's relevant or not to the set is based on your own personal interpretation. So yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because Zach isn't really giving Rom the same amount of distance that a lot of other NorCal players have been giving him. So Rom isn't getting all of his kind of same corner laser priority that he really usually is able to get. But he's capitalizing off of a lot of these situations very, very well despite... Oh, that angle was insane. Despite not really being able to hit the same kinds of neutral interactions as he usually does. But I think when it comes to playing a player this good, in general, they are the ones who control so much of the game's flow, so much of the interactions. So he's doing a very good job at kind of staying at this pace and being able to play at this pace without losing too much. Oh, nice fair. Wow. Okay, these are the lasers that I'm used to seeing from Rom.
Right. It's an interesting spot where he drilled, but he wasn't like... It was a drill, it didn't combo, but he got far away enough from Rom to not get reversaled off it. Then he got a combo out of it.
These short hop high back airs from Zach are actually crazy. Nice edge cancel. Yep. See the roll away. Run up smash. Up smash. Something. Give me a little bit more. Okay, yeah, Zach is kind of running away with this one already. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, these spacings by Zach, just to avoid anything that Rom can put out in the panic timing. There's not much Rom is able to do to get in at this rate.
That's close. Okay.
Oh, misses the timing on that one. Another fair by Rom. Try to.
Oh, wow.
Interesting Phantom, but still gets the hit. Yeah. Oh, SFAT goes for the bar in. Yep.
Weird.
Run up
Okay.
smash.
Just kind of gets the up smash on like a landing. Someone set up a loop on this Pong game next to me where it's just going back and forth in this loop perfectly.
That's actually sick.
Yeah.
All these old games. I feel like this game so far, Zach is giving Rom a lot more space. That was a nice, wow,
The
nice
PP.
combo by Rom. Rom's doing a lot better at just putting things out and actually hitting them.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, he actually just looks like a completely different player right now. That's kind of crazy.
Sometimes you switch it up.
Up smash out of shield. Nice lasers. Oh. Unfortunately, it was the weak back air, but he still got a lot off of that. Oh,
man.
unfortunate.
Yeah, this kind of got caught in his own stuff.
I think Rom is a little bit too hot right now. He needs to cool it down a little bit more, and he'll be at a good pace to take this game. Like, approaching SFAT on platform with invincibility with that was a little bit suspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Rom needs to cool it down a little bit, and then just keep. Honestly, I'll never be able to understand Falco players. They're just so much bigger brain than me.
Oh.
The way that they can kind of control the flow of the game in their own way, just using all their different tools, it's such a foreign concept to me as an ICs player, where I just stand in the corner and then run in and probably die. Yep. Oh, that was a great back air.
He like wasn't sure, so he didn't like take an unnecessary risk or anything.
Oh no,
You're dead.
Rom,
You can
no.
just die here.
Okay,
Full
manages
combo?
to get back
Okay,
at
he
least.
gets out.
Nice back air. Reads the high, but that high angle is very hard to cover. Nice. All right. Last stock though. So we'll see if Rom can make this slight comeback, get a better neutral foothold, and be able to hit harder than his previous stocks.
Oh, he has to get.
Oh,
yeah.
unfortunate.
He wasn't
by
sure. He
Rom.
just didn't know how to get rid of his resources.
Yes.
You know, like he wasn't sure where to go. So 3-0 for Rom, and we will have Esther J and Umarth next.
That's going to be an interesting one because last time they played, it was, I believe, game 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Umar got Johnny's stock.
Yeah.
But Game 5 versus Johnny at a guild house is honestly really, really respectable.
Yeah. Sometimes you just get killed, man. Nothing to it.
Especially in that matchup where it's so flip-floppy.
Yeah.
Like, Marth can just keep juggling Falcon forever, but Falcon can kill Marth in like 2 hits.
Right.
Especially with a player with as good of a
With
punish
a-
game as S2J. I should have gotten more sleep, but
Yeah.
it'd be like that.
It happens.
This event is definitely worth being at no matter what.
Huh? Oh, you can do it, sure. All right, I'm gonna step off.
Alright, sounds good. See you later. Hello, hello. We have a new commentator on. We have Nathan Sandwich.
Hello.
The rare appearance from all the way in 925.
The beginning of nowhere, as Blarg calls it.
Honestly, I looked up where you live, or like the city, not exactly where you live. I don't know that. And I was like, oh, that really is just there. It's pretty crazy.
I mean, like, people know, most people, like, in NorCal know where Concord is, but, like, a lot of times when I say, like, I always say I live in Concord, but really I live in Clayton, and I'm like, because they probably don't know where that is.
Yeah.
The people that know where it is have my utmost respect, is I'm like, yeah, I live there.
Oh. Instead of like the, oh, okay.
But I'm like, no, I live deep. I live deep out there.
Yeah, Concord is definitely one of those places where people in NorCal know but almost never go to if they don't need to. Clayton is one of those places that people in NorCal don't know and also almost never go to.
Yeah, that's how far away I live. But Johnny Umar right now, I had been warming up Umar for about an hour in this. So
Oh, wow, okay.
He's pretty warm. I would say just the big thing is that Johnny's going to have a lot of aggression, probably going to have a lot more mix-ups to me. And then I'd say the big thing is that Umar, he's been grinding reactive tech chases. I'm going to see how well that applies here.
His set versus None at Genesis was also very, very close. It was a 3-1, but it's a close 3-1.
Very close.
Umar's also gotten very good at this juggling.
Yeah, that's one of his traits. He's really good at this.
Here, Umar should not be... Okay, that was scary, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
Yeah, it's very risky. I mean, the main thing is going to be, how well is Umar going to be at edge guarding, because the one problem he does have, he can let Falcon live for very long. And especially on stages like Dreamland, he can have him live until like 200 plus.
Yep.
And a player like Johnny, who's going to make the most of his hits, that can be trouble.
Yes, with Umar especially, actually the last time they played, I mentioned it a little bit earlier, Game 5, Umar's issue is, in general, no matter what character it is, he has trouble killing, and he has trouble getting that finishing blow, or he has trouble getting in to get that finishing blow.
Yeah.
It's been an issue for a long time,
Yeah,
and he knows it.
Yeah, we've been talking about Umar for the most part. I mean, Johnny, pretty solidly up right now.
Okay, Umar gets something started here, though. Oh, misses the second up air.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Yeah, it hasn't been really too big of hits yet.
Umar should get this. He's
Yeah.
pretty consistent at not... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, so the thing is, he's good at doing stuff on stage, but he doesn't really like to go off stage. You're not going to see him go for offstage fairs right now, and I think it's starting to bite him. As I was talking about,
He needs
lets
to
him live
commit to
so
something
long.
that's not the F smash every time. Because Johnny is so good, he's played this matchup enough. He's so good at spacing that up B to not get hit by that right at ledge F smash. Like maybe another hitbox would work, but at that point where the Falcon can definitely not grab you, there's no risk in getting a little bit closer if you notice that he's going for the ledge and then just throwing it out. Just to guarantee that you hit it.
Well said. Yeah, Johnny doing some crosses right now. Marth, not the greatest character when he's facing away.
Okay, Umar almost getting something started there, but Johnny's comboing is just on another level.
Yeah, but as we say that, quick catch on the double jump and final stock.
1% away from the... Oh, that's it.
That's unfortunate. That's a tough break, but good job by Johnny, not really giving Umar any sense of life. He gave him a lot of respect when he was at the ledge, pretty much trusting his on-stage game, and ended up getting the final stock for it.
Yeah, Johnny's hit confirming is almost second to none. Johnny and Nunn. Oh, I just made a pun. Johnny and Nunn are just so good at getting that little tiny hit and knowing exactly what they need to confirm into it.
Yeah.
Wizzy's more of like the calculated.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, Wizzy's more of that calculated player who just tech chases you to death anyways.
Yeah.
But all these stray hits that Johnny's getting, he's getting either a kill or he's getting at least like 60%.
Yeah, was just gonna say, yeah, the straight hit, because like it's at burst speed pretty much. Like when they have that sort of burst, you can get caught with anything. Like I wouldn't say it throws textbook out the window, but it throws kind of more of the unconventional aspects into the play.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Johnny is one of those players where he's also very known as that like explosive player, where sometimes it's Johnny's stuff, where he'll be down and all of a sudden he'll just get like a 120% combo and just win.
Yeah.
Just because he decides, I'll get this hit and I'll know exactly what to do every single time off of it.
Yeah, terrifying. But FD, you know, pretty much, I mean, probably trying to opt for more tech chases. That's a good start with the forward smash, but
wow, Johnny holding down perfectly.
That was so smart. That's the second time I've seen it as well. Oh, jeez, forward smash. Not intentional, but it worked out.
Wow.
It worked out.
Yeah, Johnny definitely just kind of has that leg up on Umar in general right now.
He's kind of having his way.
Umar not being able to get these kills off of these edge guards is really swaying the game right now.
He's not getting
like this.
There's nothing off of the throws.
Oh, he almost had the time to do it, but went a little bit too far.
Nothing out of the throws.
Yep.
Jeez, this is looking tough.
Wow.
I mean, at this point, I feel like it doesn't even matter of the stage. I think it just, you got to find something that works. It doesn't matter what the stage is. You just got to find something that works and stick to it.
I think Umar in general's game plan right now, I mean, it works, but he's not hitting what he needs to hit in order to actually keep it competitive.
Yeah.
Because as it is right now, Johnny is very solidly just going to win.
He's outplaying him, plain simple.
Like,
I mean,
Umar is very good at getting all these hits, but in the end, like things like this, where Johnny's good at mixing it up, and Umar isn't able to react in time.
Yeah, this is
like,
an opportunity
job
here, but can he finish?
Oh,
he can't.
unfortunate SD.
Ben, that is exactly the story. It's just constantly, you know, he has what he needs in the openings, but it's not finishing. You gotta finish the job.
Oh wow,
that was insane. That was insane.
But yeah, I definitely agree. Okay, bad DI, but we'll take it for Umar.
Yeah. Down smash, I mean, just, I wouldn't say it's a field day, but it's like Johnny's getting just all the reward.
Johnny's
on
just
the
playing
openings.
around with Umar's shield right now. Umar doesn't really know what to do if Johnny just puts him in that shield stun.
He's crossing him up. He's crossing him up, and where Umar's like, you know, is he going to be in front of me or is he going to be behind me? And that's tough to deal with. It's constant pressure.
Johnny knows exactly how he needs to approach because he sees that Umar is throwing out these side Bs and these fairs just to kind of beat out his nair and fair approaches. But Johnny is just kind of jumping around, kind of trying to test Umar to see whether he'll throw something middle out. And
you gotta be kidding me. Whether intentional or not, that was insane.
Okay, Umar gets another F tilt.
It's very rare, so that is possible to happen, but it's very rare that you see it actually happen in play. And
this is a situation in which it actually works out.
It does, yeah. Yeah, Johnny running up CC, pretty much like, it seems like Johnny, he's the better player on the ground game at the moment, and I think that's where it's being won and lost. Yes.
Yep. In that situation, I feel like against Falcon, there's not all that much you can do when you're that high percent.
There's not much you can do. You're basically banking on them to mess up, and Jesus, Johnny. Mr. Kim.
Yeah, reverse knee. Oh, Umar survives that. That's good DI.
Yeah, but
it's over.
It won't matter. That
set was very, very convincing.
Yeah, utter decimation from Johnny Kim, but I mean, if you're Umar, just gotta shake it off, I guess. Shake it off and try to just work on, you know, when that heavy pressure happens, especially the cross-ups, learning to be comfortable out of shield, but like know that, okay, when are they going to be able to just exhaust their options? Because Johnny was mostly flinging around with nairs and maybe the occasional stomp.
Yep.
We didn't see a lot of side Bs aside from that one crazy interaction.
Yeah, I think side B against Marth, it can work, but against Umar, I would not risk it. It's better to test Umar with aerials and just in general, like flying around, because Umar, he's very good at punishing those straight in approaches. Like Johnny was not able to get a whole lot out of just what a lot of Falcons will do with like the, we're not going to go all the way in, but we're going to go like kind of in with like the nairs and
the
stuff.
undershoot.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
undershoot. But
when Johnny was just going straight in and Umar was kind of assuming another hitbox would be out, or he kind of assumed that Johnny would be going straight in like this, but Johnny went up and over.
Yeah.
Then he had such a nice window of opportunity to just get a very meaty hit into another hit, into another combo.
So what you're saying is that when Umar finds that he can telegraph what they're going to do, that's when he has like an advantage, or that's when he's in his comfort zone. But Johnny just didn't allow it.
Umar is in general, I believe he's a very telegraphed player. Like he sticks to the game plan. He sticks to his game plan, and to be fair, it's usually a very solid game plan. But if they figure out how to play around that game plan, Umar has to adapt on the fly, and I don't believe that's his strong suit, in my opinion.
Yeah, like because if you get him to deviate away from it, some chinks in the armor starts to show.
I agree.
I think I just saw Shroomed walk up, so we're probably gonna get Dewan. I'm curious if Dewan's gonna be
Kevin, actually.
Ooh, that'll be good.
First time in years.
Yeah, well, I mean, when's the last time? Maybe like one of the
NorCal. Must have been 2018. I know they played in Evo.
It's been a while either way.
It's been years since we've seen this matchup.
Yeah. CLG. You know, he's been doing a lot, honestly. Like Kevin, like in his time, he's been just doing a good job with the managing. I mean, I think first thing to just say is just, you know, congrats to both Cody and Magi just getting signed. I'm sure Kevin, it wouldn't surprise me if he had maybe a hand in that just on the business end of things. It's really neat to see that they just passed the banner along. You know, we have more CLG Melee.
And then you saw that so far, the winners of Coinbox are only CLG Melee.
They own it right now, man. It's CLG box more than anything.
They're stocking the correct people.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I talked to Kevin earlier, PewPewU. He said he pretty much has only prepped this month, and that's it. He hasn't really played that much Melee at all. So, I mean, it's clear, I mean, he made it this far, so he definitely still has it in him, which, I mean, that's not a surprise when you played this long. It's like riding a bike. You never forget. But it's just going to be interesting to see how in practice he is, or like where the rust is with his play.
I think the FreeHops set also kind of showcased where he's not necessarily as up-to-date as all the new Marth. There's some situations where he could have like gone for a tip or down smash, which is definitely more of like a new age Marth thing to do. But at the same time, he's still such a good player.
I mean, he's got his own bag of tricks as well. I mean, let's not forget that. I mean, PewPewU University exists for a reason.
Exactly. PewPewU University taught me how to shield stop.
Exactly.
And
you know,
as Ices, that's literally won me sets.
Yeah. So I mean, we'll see. Grab from Dewan right now. Forward tilt into the forward air. Not enough to kill.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a weak hit up air. Interesting.
It'll be interesting too because, I mean, the first set, or one of the first sets on stream was Kevin versus FreeHops in this matchup.
Exactly.
And while FreeHops is definitely not as good as Shroomed yet, that was still an amazing showing by FreeHops.
Yeah.
So, obviously two very different styles. FreeHops is like he has a lot of Marth practice especially, so he knows a lot on how to play the matchup. But Dewan is I saw some things he did today, and his brain is just massive when it comes to this game.
Yeah.
I have no better way to put that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just experience shows more than anything. Experience shows the doc fundamentals as well. You can go back to that. I mean, either way, back to kind of like the current state. I mean, it seems like a little bit.
What? The fair into tipper down smash.
I've never seen
that sub.
That was a reversal.
A
reversal, man. Holy smokes.
PewPewU innovating as we speak.
Jeez, maybe the university has some extra courses.
Wow. Shroomed answering back though, so Very, very even game, actually.
Yeah, like it doesn't seem like, I mean, they've had some big openers, but it hasn't felt like anyone's gotten like the really big lead yet.
Yeah, compared to our other sets in Spark versus Ralph and SFAT versus Rom, and honestly also Umar versus S2J. Like, this is a very, very close match.
Yeah, there's always been a definitive leader.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, there hasn't really been. So this next stop could be crucial. Neutral B
Nice
gets him
neutral
off.
B. Oh, into the ledge dash, walk forward, zipper F smash.
Yeah.
Solid.
Orto into the fair. Dewan could even it up. Catches the Niels on the 4B. Oh, Kevin with his recoveries still has those tricks in him.
Okay. Last stock, 0%, 0%.
Fourth quarter.
This is where it all matters. Every single combo you did, while it was cool, this is where you win. This is where you lose. This is where you win. This is what sways the set. Winning this first game in this matchup especially is so crucial.
Yeah, Kevin getting a bit better of the openings right now. Dewan
Catching bad DI too.
Oh no, he jumped off too early. That's a little bit of a back fumble there. Kevin edge cancels back. Dewan with the grab.
Up tilt, fair. This is a pretty hard situation as Martha. Oh, he almost gets center stage back.
Yeah,
But
Dewan's playing center so well.
this
Top
dancing
five
on
to
this
his
other
advantage.
side. Oh, this should be it.
I don't think
Off of
Kevin's
this.
got a jump. Did he save it? He did.
did.
Early up B.
This
Big
is
nair.
honestly anyone's game.
Oh, no.
Oh, barely misses the zipper.
Yeah, you knew it was coming. Down air. Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
Up B.
he forced
Wow.
Oh my god, he forcibly slid him off into the up B to win.
That was so dicey because, like, you know, it looked like, you know, Dewan had, like, small openings to get there, but Kevin, he had such good coverage afterwards.
It's those things, like, players this good will know to use their own hitbox like that. Or not even hitbox, their own body like that.
I mean, you mentioned also, like, those swing games. That was definitely a swing moment because, like, Dewan, there was points where it looked like he was in control there.
Yeah, winning those clutch situations especially, that really, really helps the mental game, in my opinion.
Yeah, so, I mean, we'll see what happens here if it carries over to game 2. Dewan putting the pressure on, but Kevin, he's ready for it. It seems like Kevin, as just the matches going on, he's getting more comfortable, especially with his defense. He bumped his head!
SD.
Bonk on the head is not what you want to see. So this is definitely in the favor of Kevin.
Okay, good down smash though.
Yeah.
Back to even. This whole set has been a roller coaster already. It's literally only game 2.
Yeah. I mean, if Dewan takes game 2, I think, you know, I feel like if Dewan takes this game, it's game 5 or no. I think if Kevin takes this game, though,
I think it'll be a 3-0 or 3-1.
Yeah. I mean, this is definitely, like, I'd say, the biggest game of the set.
The way Kevin's playing right now is just so crazy. Like, he's spacing so perfectly around things that Dewan is trying to do to prevent Kevin from getting in. But then the second that Dewan makes one slight move in or makes one slight misset, he's ready to punish it immediately.
The light drift back also, you notice that, like, Kevin, he was doing a lot of dashes and some wave dashes. The slight empty hop drift back, almost like having Dewan showing it's like, are you going to approach? Like, again, he did right there.
Yep.
You know, that very slight drift back, Dewan has not been able to catch it. And it's so tricky because
Kevin's dead.
Yeah, but it's so tricky because, yo, Martha has such good range. It's like, yo, grab me. But you get swing and forward smash in the face.
Yeah, I think on Kevin's last stock, he actually took the stock off of baiting Shroomed in because he did that slight drift back and Shroomed tried to go for a short up there.
That's exactly what he's doing, though. This entire interaction, that entire corner play was done just because of Kevin's drip backs. Insane.
The pressure that PewPewU puts on as a player looks like the Force.
It does.
Like that whole edge guard situation where PewPewU just jumped off stage and just kind of waited for Shroomed to decide what he wanted to do, and then was able to just kill off of that.
Seems like he's just controlling stage at will.
Wow.
He's winning the scraps here, gets a CC grab, tech chase on deck, he down smashes!
He's innovating as he goes.
Gosh.
He's becoming a new school Marth.
He catches the onset tech
moment.
there.
This should be it.
Yes, wow. It's 2-0.
It started off very, very close, that game especially. But Kevin was able to swing that in his favor very, very well.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very impressive game because it felt like, you know, with how close the game one was, like Dewan, he may come back with a response game, but no. Kevin slammed the door right in his face. I mean, Dewan, pressure's more on him at this point.
Yeah, considering that, I mean, Dewan is definitely not out of practice.
No.
Like, he got, what, 3rd or 4th on Thursday?
Yeah, I mean, he's well in form.
I think he only lost the Spark.
Yeah.
Either Spark or Spark. No, it was only Spark, actually.
Yeah, he got 3rd.
Yeah, so the fact that this is how Kevin is.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Okay,
no tipper
not a
there,
tipper.
but this is.
This should just finish.
I'm in awe more than anything. I'm in awe because he's just. It's one thing to do like just impressive gameplay like we've seen already, but he's throwing innovations, just new tricks up his sleeve.
This is the Marth I miss. I always love watching this Marth.
It's a thing of beauty.
There are just so many things this Marth does that no other Marth will ever do. Oh,
Dewan gets a forward air there,
a little
but
bit lazy off of that tech.
even though the stocks are even, it just feels like it's all Kevin right now.
Yeah, this game is very, very hard for Dewan to swing into his favor,
I think if Kevin gets a stock lead, the game can snowball.
I think Dewan is doing a good job of kind of inching his way in. Like we saw a couple seconds ago where he was really, really walking his way in with the needles and the F-tilt. But, I mean, at this point, Kevin is just so far in the lead that...
Yeah, he's a lap ahead. See, gets a CC grab. I think what's more impressive, he didn't get the CC on the first jab, but on the second jab.
there's no jump there.
Yeah.
So he's just going to keep going for the same... Nope.
We can't even speak, Jers. Oh my gosh, this is...
We don't even have time to... Wow.
We can't even analyze because Kevin's just doing some crazy stuff. I mean, this isn't just beating Dewan. He's thoroughly kind of decimating him a bit.
He's doing it with style. Okay, this is always a hard situation as the Marth to get back on stage, but he gets center back. And even though he has to retreat back a little bit, that was okay. Very, very good jump back.
Yeah, even though he got caught in that situation there, I like the dash away that Kevin is doing. Pretty much like he's daring Dewan to approach because I mean he's thoroughly had the lead for the most part. It's up to Dewan to make the plays.
Oh, almost catches that double jump again.
Holding center quite well. Needles on deck. We haven't seen grounded Needles. You notice that?
That's true, actually. I think Dewan is trying to set up for the... I think there was a video on it. It was like the almost like needle mines that Jmook does, where it'll prevent Marths from being able to just kind of short hop in fair because it'll put them in hit stun long enough that it basically won't allow them to hit on top of the shake being able to go for like a grab punish.
Yeah, well, I mean, see if he shows it here. I mean, if the time is to do it, the time is now.
I think he's been trying and it's just not working out.
He gets full
like
stack there and hits him. But Kevin doing such a good job and not really
down throw.
Grabbed.
I think that was one of his first down throws he's done this entire set.
Yeah, up B.
And this is the perfect time to do it. You got to mix them up as much as you can.
This could be it. Let's see.
Oh no, he tries to go for the style.
Very small flub there. He's still not standing Needles yet. I don't think we're going to see it the rest of this game. Baby hits by baby hits.
Oh.
Tries it.
This is a really tense situation.
I feel like if Dewan...
All Kevin needs is one more hit. But at the same time,
Dewan's doing a good
needs
job.
One opening and it's over.
Yeah, big nair there. Not enough.
This might be it. This might be...
No, not yet.
This is... Please?
He's got to jump. He is alive.
Oh,
what?
the
That's
up tilt
it.
to finish it off.
Wow.
Oh my god, that was an amazing set to watch.
3-0.
The constant adaptation from both players is always so impressive to see.
Dewan really picked it up towards the end more than anything because it looked like Kevin, he was starting to running away with it, but he kind of, Dewan, he started picking it up a bit, and then you saw he got in rhythm. He's starting to just chip away, and This is about 1 or 2 big openings away from taking the game.
Wait, so if we're getting Johnny and Ralph, that means that we're getting Kevin and Zach again at the NorCal Classic too. One of the last times I remember them playing was the NorCal Classic 1.
Wow.
Where Kevin actually took it over Zach for the first time in a long time.
Yeah, because Zach has generally, at least, I'd say in the recent years, has beaten Kevin. But Kevin has those few moments. I know he beat Zach at a NorCal Validated. And, like you said, the NorCal Classic. But, I mean, since then, I mean, primarily Zach favored.
Yeah, I mean, especially now that Zach is the active one, Kevin is the corporate CLG worker. We'll see what happens, but
yeah, I mean,
it's a throwback.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Kevin though, like first time back, you got to be thrilled.
I mean, still being able to hang with everybody. I mean, he showed it obviously on stream where he was playing Magi and just all these other top players that, even within the top player realm, are very much up and coming and really, really looking to solidify their spot in that top 15 to 10.
Yeah. Actually, correction on your end. It's actually going to be Johnny Spark instead. That was not Ralph we saw. So Spark beat Ralph 3-0.
Oh, wait. No, that's my bad.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah. My brain is a little bit fried. But, yeah, Johnny Spark, which...
Spark beat him at Genesis.
Spark has just been beating in general.
Yeah, he's had his number recently.
It was at the Guildhouse Monthly, too, as well.
Yeah, so, I mean, Spark has the upper hand, but we know Johnny can do it.
Johnny's 100% capable of it, but the way that Zayd's been playing in general as of late, I do 100% think that Zayd will just take it.
He's definitely, I mean, he stepped it up. You got to get props to Spark. I mean, I think he got 13th at Genesis, and didn't he get, like...
He beat Aklo there, too.
Yeah, he did. And then didn't he get, like... He got 13th at another big tournament, didn't he? Or, like, he got top
9th at Apex.
Yeah, that's another
Apex.
impressive performance.
Then last weekend, actually, he got 2nd at... I forgot the tournament name. It was the Spokane, Washington tournament.
Yeah, I know. Daddy's Den.
Daddy's Den, only losing the OMSA.
Yeah, and that's not a bad loss at all.
What was it? Zamu, I think. Did he? I'm not sure.
I mean, either way, it's an impressive showing, and we're getting into a game 1.
Yeah, with how Zayd has been playing in these kind of tech-chasey matchups, I think he should be okay. But we'll see. Like, Johnny definitely showed in his Umar set how consistent he is with his punish right now.
Yeah. Well, he knows how to I like to say, like, the tech chasers, they have rhythm. Johnny is good at disrupting the tech chasers. Yep. He knows how to disrupt it where it's like, I'm not sure we can this regrab, and I wonder if Johnny's going to try and play games around that.
Oh, that's it. Johnny gets the first stock. Very, very even, but we'll see how fast Zayd can clean up this stock.
Very scrappy start.
Okay, this should be it. Yep, knowing Zayd, he just goes for reset here, but yeah, there's not much Johnny can do in this situation.
Yeah, it's just pray either you get the right mix-up to where Zayd just doesn't catch it, but...
You just kind of have to pray that Zayd messes up, I think. Because as a player, Zayd does not mess up often.
No.
Like, he is pretty robotic as a Sheik. As a person, he's a very, very, very vibey person.
Him and the milkshakes.
Him and the milkshakes. His Twitter is on another level of... It's on another mortal plane of existence.
He's in a different reality, and we're just living in it.
I think Johnny is about to break that reality, though.
Yeah.
He's looking very, very good in all these approaches.
It hasn't been big openings, but it's just been chip hits.
I think that's kind of what you need to do in this matchup. Because as Sheik, you have a lot of things you can follow up with and everything. As Falcon, you kind of have to rely on getting all those, like, wow, just goes for the fastball back air and catches Zayd trying the up B back. I think as the Falcon, you kind of have to get that one opening after you hit maybe like 50 or 60, get one good knee, and then just play off the edge guard situation.
Yeah, for Falcon players at home, it's basically a race to 36% because that's when up throw up air starts to work. So, he's getting close to that percent now, and you're going to see a lot more up throws. Yep, there it is. Up throw up air works out just right there.
Yep, go for the knee. Keep resetting it. Oh, let's go very slightly too early.
But the thing is with Johnny, yeah, he does have the textbook plays in him, but he'll go for tricky stuff like that, where you probably won't see many other Falcons do. Clean stock up.
Wow. Yeah, this is a great showing from Johnny so far.
Yeah.
Just knowing their history, as of late especially, the fact that Johnny's up to this level in the first game of the set on Battlefield, which is definitely one of Spark's stages, that's really, really impressive.
Yeah. Puts a lot of pressure on Zayd. Little by little, Johnny's increasing the lead. Gets a forward throw, sends him off.
Oh,
he went deep for it, but
oh,
that was
he
a little too
committed.
much.
And if he had hit that, that would have been over.
It
But-
would have, yeah. It wasn't a bad idea.
Oh,
no!
Catches
Got
Zayd off
him.
the or the vulnerable. These words confuse me. The vulnerable up B. Misses the invincible ledge stall that J-Moot can do. And that, honestly, a lot of Shakes are able to do it now. It's become a very, very common... Sorry, I'm watching Pong right now. On this
Yeah,
side,
so
it's
so
kinda distracting.
if people don't know, so off like to our right now, Blarg and Snap are playing Pong, and it's 2-1 Snap. Make it 2-2. Anyways, back to Melee
Anyways,
here.
Spark should just clean this up. This
Yes.
should be it.
Ooh, a little extra there.
Yep, this should be it, 100%.
Yeah.
No matter what the timer is, it's over.
Yeah, old crouch. Okay, that's another thing. We did not see, I mean, we saw a little bit of it, but Spark didn't crouch as much as I thought he would in game 1.
I think it could be that he's just gonna, I think he's assuming that he's gonna get hit with like a get up attack or something.
Yeah.
Holding the crouch.
I mean,
And
maybe
we'll see.
Johnny's making him feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, because I don't think I've seen Johnny get up attack at all so far. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong, but so far it's been a lot of tech or just tech aways. Good tech chase knee.
Yeah, but this is definitely the turn Spark needs. Big nair out of shield. Oh, this is big. But
Tries to get the
Spark,
drop reset, but Spark pops himself up.
yeah,
Is able to get that punish.
Yeah, that's such good awareness because, like, I mean, most players, they get blown up there, and that's probably a Johnny style.
Yeah, I 100% just die immediately there. But Spark knows to hold up and be able to get that actionable hitbox out, so then he can actually get the counter hit. But, I mean, Johnny cleans up the stock anyway, so.
Yeah, he couldn't hold up
This
there.
round even again. This
Yeah.
should be it too. Unfortunate fire, but
Yeah, Randall almost played a factor there, but no dice.
I think Johnny is realizing that he's actually getting a lot of mileage off of these double jump stomps.
Yeah,
And-
wow, what a hack stash. Wow, that was so fast.
Oh, that could have been dangerous.
Yeah, but a
every
forward
good
B to
Falcon
knee.
will never miss that gentleman right there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
it's like, it feels like, Sparky, he's not playing bad. It's just Johnny, he's getting the better end of the punishes, and he's gradually just pulling away.
Yeah, what Johnny is hitting right now is absolutely crazy.
Whoa! That was a grab and a needle interaction. Holy smokes, you never see that.
Zayd knew that Johnny was going to try to do something there. Held down very hard. Punished on that.
Yeah,
Classic Zayd.
Yeah, double up air
This
there.
should be it here. Yeah.
Yes. 2-0 Johnny.
Wow. Yeah, Johnny's playing these platforms so amazingly well. Like he knows that, he kind of knows what Zayd's going to try to go for right now, but he also realized that the double jump stomp every time, it's actually just destroying him.
Yeah. If anyone wants a Pong update, it's, I think, 11 to 5.
They
Snap.
increase the speed too, so Snap is kind of farming Blarg.
Yeah, back to the melee here.
Okay.
Off stage.
That was almost it, but Zayd knew to do the slight up and.
I think Johnny has an edge on the offstage game. I think he's ready from when Spark is ready to like go off stage and like snap the ledge. Like there, he tricked him up there and did an early up B. Last time there, he snapped the ledge. That's the difference at the moment. Oh, stomps right over Yoshi's right now. That was so tricky.
Okay,
That's
nice
something
fair.
Falcons have been doing a lot. Is just
Nice high coverage.
yeah. Something that's been Falcons been doing a lot is that they've been using edge cancels. So they'll do a stomp to put a hitbox out, and then they get like a second hitbox afterwards. So even if it hits on shield,
okay.
it's additional pressure because
Yes.
it's so fast.
And you know that with Falcon, if you get one stomp, they're dead. If you
Yeah.
get one counter hit, no, Zayd, why do you go for this? Why do you always go for this?
Yikes.
You're cool for going for it, but you can't do this.
Oh no! I think he's starting to.
Yeah, it's these situations in which Zayd is just struggling in right now.
Yeah.
And he doesn't usually fall victim to his own antics like this. But
I mean, Johnny's just kind of letting him have it. I don't know what else to say. It's just Johnny's kind of, once he having his way, but it's like he's going to let Zayd do this, and he's just going to react accordingly.
okay, Zayd is doing better at ensuring that he doesn't. Oh, that was a nice back air, but just kind of resets it. Johnny could actually just kill right here.
Not yet. The wall.
It was a
Go
good.
is a threat range.
Yeah, it was a really, really nice sweet spot by Zayd. With the up B.
Off stage could be the finisher there. Weak back
should be it, this
here.
should be it.
Another weak.
Yep.
Yes.
Thanks to Randall with that one.
Yeah, big Randy. Yeah, old slight drip back there. Oh, that's so scary.
That was a really good hold down by Zayd again, though.
Yeah, the classic
But
stuff.
Johnny, every time he gets that, it's over.
Well, the other thing as well is that the cross-ups are allowing him to where he can start having liberties with those side Bs. And Spark has not been able to catch on.
Oh, Johnny. Spark not able to capitalize on Johnny double jumping.
Oh, that's really quickly. That's
I
such a
thought
back air to hit.
This could be it. This is it. Wow.
Yes.
That's
Wow.
just a hard 3-0.
3-0.
That was a very. I feel like aside from the last set, all of these sets have been so convincing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off for now.
Yep. I think
But
we're going to have
We're gonna have a new commentator, Mr. Joe Gertler himself.
the mega of man. But, I mean, Johnny, I wouldn't say convincing, but just he played solid. And I think just more than anything, just it's the cross-ups. The cross-ups were the big factor, and then it allowed him to have more liberties to do side Bs and just trick Spark up. How are you doing, Joe?
How's it going, Nathan? Good to be here. You know what? I can't complain. I love me some good Melee, and I can't complain when the Melee is located in my backyard. So, how's it going? That set was, Johnny looked
He looked
dominant.
great.
Yeah.
He looked great today. I mean, I saw him play Umar, and he looked quite solid, and he picked up right where he left off. I mean,
I think
it wouldn't surprise me if Johnny, I mean, with the way he's playing, he could very easily win today.
Oh, for sure. I think Johnny finally got accustomed to like NorCal and NorCal's Melee and the people's play style.
He's enjoying it. I mean,
yeah,
I can tell he enjoys the vibes. I mean, I've been talking to him quite a bit.
He comes
I can
to
tell
a
he
lot
liked
of locals. I love it. I'm so happy. Support your locals. If you're in the chat, your local supporters, we love you. You guys are the flesh and blood of the game.
Yeah, I mean, also there's a donation right there! ! Donate. We're $200 of 1,000 from our goal.
Trying to raise money for the Maid.
Yeah, I mean, this venue, fantastic. I mean, there's so much to do. Obviously this has been known for a Melee tournament, but it's also known for being just a great place for retro games.
Such a cool medium to educate people on the history of video games, which is something that, there are not a lot of museums that can do it quite like this.
I mean, game preservation, I have to say, is a big deal.
It's so important because go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, we literally so to our right, there's literally a Pong console right now, and I think that's one of the neatest things is that you literally have something from the early days of gaming here.
The 60s, the 70s, and as consoles as hardware degrades, the importance of preserving it in some capacity in the physical medium is so important. And so that's why we're here today.
It's not as around as much because that things break down. But I mean, either way, it looks like we're gonna get a CLG
Nathan,
clash.
We have. I'm so excited for this set. This has not happened in years. These two,
pre-COVID,
the upper echelon of Northern California Melee going into Game 1, Yoshi Story. Ooh, okay. So one thing to note already, K-Choi's defense on he does slight DI on up throw, makes it a little harder. Oh, but SFAT got a reversal right away.
Yeah, good early stock there. I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see. SFAT definitely more in practice than Kevin, but Kevin has shown today he's playing well.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. He looks well better than he was when he was in his prime, which is impressive. That means to me he's been practicing.
Definitely. But SFAT looking like a different beast right now. The double shine.
Shout out to Zuppy.
Yeah, the Firefox refresh. Not enough there to get the stock.
I like Kevin spacing auto cancel Nair and neutral, which is really good because it has 2 hitboxes, and if you're not ready to figure out which one the Marth wants to use, you're going to get knocked down.
Yeah.
Okay, great punish from SFAT so far. All right, let's see how does Kevin play off the invincibility.
Hits a grab. Let's see it
Up
there.
throw Nair,
Yes, sir.
that's going to kill. And now Kevin has to play around Zach's invincibility. Okay. Awkward whiffs in neutral from both players here.
Yeah, maybe feeling each other out a bit. Small bit of nerves, but either way.
I love, Nathan, I love up tilt, short hop, up air. That conversion is so cool because on DI out, it connects.
Yeah, up B, straight ahead. Kevin's starting to pick it up a bit. Gets it down tilt, back
Nice
there. Yes,
back.
sir.
But honestly, he did wave dash back, fast fall back there. Oh, finds the tipper. The neutral B whiffs on the side B. SFAT tries to CC the get up attack, but doesn't find the punish.
Yeah, and I mean, Zach had an early on, but Kevin.
This is probably the stock. Nice timing on the ledge grab. Notice how.
That's, Joe, that's 3 straight stocks.
That's 3 straight stocks. Kevin has found the adaptations.
Yeah, geez, I mean, weather the storm, and all of a sudden, the toy is toying around.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
not toying around today.
And now it's still a little bit of a struggle here for Zach because his fair knocks down now. Okay, he finds the wave shine. Nice SDI. Double squat dodge. Some nerves coming out here.
Yeah, I mean, just he's imposing as well right now. That stage presence. Oh, I think the Shy Guys kind of disrupted that timing just a little bit.
And now the momentum is all Kevin.
4 Bs, tech away from Zach. Again, forward smash.
All right, one more chance.
Up air, and do another one. Oh, nice.
What a punish. That was so new school, and I love it. K-Toy said, I got some new tricks in my bag, too. Oh, my God. That's very new school, Marth.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't see that. I mean, I've seen Umar do that a few times,
Yeah.
but to see Kevin apply that, you can tell just in that month's practice, he's doing some new tricks.
People are starting to get more precise with Dolphin slash finishes, and it's really important because the move has a really high knockback growth.
Yeah, well, and then, like, the other thing as well, so, like, sometimes, you've seen the classic Pal Cancov fair into up
Yeah.
B, but now you're seeing it where they end it, like, earlier to almost disrupt the DI so they're not ready for it.
Okay, and Kevin Toy with the first stock. Okay, but SFAT answers back. Oh, this is the Umarth killer.
It may seem like we're biased, but I just continue to be in awe of
Yeah.
how well Kevin is playing because he hasn't played in so
Yeah,
long.
no, I mean, the reason we're in awe is because SFAT is already in his own right. I mean, he's an incredibly exceptional player, right?
And
So
he's
to
in
see
good form
someone-
right now.
yeah,
He's been competing
he's been
a lot.
competing. He's actively thinking and working about the game. And maybe this isn't quite Kevin's focus, so it's impressive to see someone's fundamentals really carry through.
Yeah,
right?
well, and maybe sometimes as well, maybe that step back is what you need because you're like, okay, I see the game differently now.
Oh, great. Okay, great coverage. He knew that if he didn't do that shine, Kevin would have grabbed the ledge, and it would have been a reset. He would have had to reset to the center. Oh, he SDI's out of the drill, finds the grab, goes for a down throw RTC. That's also very new school, Mark.
Oh, no.
Okay, all right.
Unfortunate SD there, and it's looking like
But remember what happened last game, Nathan.
it is. Yeah, I mean it's not over until it's over, but that's definitely
it's an uphill battle because now you're in knockdown. You're close to knockdown. Ooh, the pressure.
Yeah, I mean, but if anything, this is like if you're Zach, this is the response game you want.
Yeah, this is okay. I've found my adaptations. I know what you want. These two have played such a long time that I'm sure there's an incredibly pretty deep personal meta. Maybe they're both starting to remember, like, oh yeah, he likes to do this here.
Definitely some player-on-player instances happening. Forward air off the stage. I don't think that was intentional.
Air dodge is a good way to get back. I like that.
Yeah, Zach with a little smile there. I think he knew. He was like, ah, shit, I got got.
Ooh, interesting. I like up throw, reverse back air. He also could have done forward throw there. There's 2 DI mix-ups, and you just have to be ready for it. Okay, wait. 2 forward smashes. A nair knocks down, but SFAT spot dodges, and the up throw up is going to take game 2. And I think we're going to FD, Nathan.
Probably. Knotted up at 1. I mean, I don't know. What do you see now? I mean, now Kevin's, it's his turn to adapt. I mean, what do you see probably being the biggest thing aside from the stage?
I think that right now, Kevin has been letting Zach in a little too much. Like, He'll be like in zone 1. Like I think zone 1 is right in front of you, right? And like Zach will threaten either running shine or grab. Oh, great! He does the instant Marth killer. Okay, we have a chain grab. Kevin dropped the first chain grab, so it doesn't look like he's quite as comfortable. But Zach with a rare drop as well. I think he tried to do the shorten, but he shortened too low because shortening actually lowers you a little bit.
Yeah, it's very tough.
Oh, but two juicy up smashes. Okay, we have a knockdown.
Yeah, catches the spot dodge there, but the risks.
Oh, I like. Okay, SFAT knows that PewPewU was gonna dash through him. Oh, missed ledge dash.
Small mistakes, small baby mistakes there. That's the second time we've seen an SD happen. I mean, you wonder, will that get to Kevin's head at all, or do you think?
I don't think so. I think you play the game for long enough. I think right now that there's some very clear gaps in his punish game that maybe SFAT is now ready for because the Marth meta certainly has developed a lot.
Yeah.
There's like just a bunch of things that you wouldn't expect someone to know unless they've been practicing it for like a long time. There's like precise pivot stuff. That being said, PewPewU.
I was gonna say PewPewU is doing a great job with this tech chase and follow-ups. Can he finish? Yes, sir.
All right. So now and 59. Yes, Nair starts knocking down here, but also like this is like more than ideal for you now.
That was very scary because he almost sniped that jump at the down tilt. Here comes the regrabs on deck. How many?
Oh, so Kevin drops the chain grab and Zach shines out, but he picks it back up.
No tipper yet, but that's a good 48, but 49, but it does not matter.
Nair JC up smash gonna kill.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more even. It seems like it's slightly Zach favored, but Kevin's still very well in it.
Oh, okay. Oh, dash attack grab. That's such a cool confirm. I actually love that.
Yeah, the tricky. Do you remember the shortens that you were talking about? The tricky heights? Zach just did it there.
Yeah, he did it that time.
Oh, but he gets caught by the up again.
Okay, and now same position as last stock.
Kevin's won already in this game before.
But this is so scary because SFAT just has the center. Kevin has to win neutral, hard, like true neutral.
And the chain grabs haven't been the biggest strong suit in SFAT.
And SFAT gonna take the FD game. I think we're going. I don't know. I don't know if he should go back. I think SFAT has the defense. Maybe he goes back. Maybe he doesn't.
I mean, it's a good thought.
He goes back. That's
he is.
Yeah.
I mean, it was either that or probably Stadium.
Yeah. Okay, and this is rough because like. All right. I like the preemptive run forward for. So the thing about laser is that typically in Melee you're looking to react about 15 frames ahead of like that's what you're looking to account for when you're looking about your mental stack.
A couple bits of a second.
So what in 14 frames double laser loses to that run up forward smash. So you have to preemptively know that it's coming.
Yeah, here we go. I mean, good in the corner now is Kevin. PewPewU trying to hang on. That's giving him a lot of respect. Non-tipper fair.
Great patience on the knockdown.
Yeah, respects the ledge dash there.
And there's the forward throw mix-up work.
Yeah.
Oh, tricky. And now it's looking like the SFAT show.
Wouldn't say just yet.
Not yet, but hold your horses. But this is so hard. I mean, it's time and time again we talk about Marthritis and how hard it really is to, you just have to play neutral over and over again until they die of attrition.
Yeah,
that being said,
it's like if you're SFAT, if you start getting extra credit here, that's exactly what you want. But he's not getting any, only 15% tacked on from it. Double up air, that's a clean 66.
Oh, I like running down tilt.
Kevin.
Okay, dash attack forward air, but no confirm.
Yeah, Zach caught him. Okay, so that entire situation, PewPewU was pretty much facing away. Just not a lot of out-of-shield options you can do there. That's a good recognition from SFAT to know that's a weak spot from Marth.
And now Kevin is back in the corner, which is rough.
Yeah.
It's just like bad, when Fox is ahead and just like being able to bully you out of center, it's just like the pressure starts to add up. That being said, we have a counter. Oh, great coverage on the side B. Does he get? Okay, no time, can't finish the tech chase.
Yeah, that's a big fat down tilt there. He was waiting for PewPewU to grab.
Nice.
No,
Okay,
a tipper fair.
Oh, he goes high.
Non-timber fair would have honestly been better there because it would have sent him further off. So this is huge.
Oh, this is so
GPU's
rough.
starting to struggle when he's in the corner. Forward throw again.
Okay, the slow get up means you don't get a punish there. Unfortunate. And now this is, you're looking down the barrel of Marthritis and 2 stocks. Okay, there's the forward throw, forward smash. Oh, great drift from SFAT.
Yeah, and, I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe this is the SFAT show, and especially when you get big openings like this. Gets almost all the
and
laser
that running
damage.
Down tilt is like, I'm confident you are like nervous here, and you need to move forward, so I'm going to call you out here. And that's the set.
Yeah, that was, the first set of games were very good, but I mean, just as it went on, especially just in that 4th game, I think just maybe a little bit of the rush started the show, but also just, SFAT really just picking up the rhythm.
He picked up. I feel like you play someone, and even though maybe you haven't played them in a few years, you play someone enough to the degree where, like I said before, okay, I remember how he plays these. This is the decision tree, the macro, right? And the macro really matters. Being able to figure out what your opponent's intention reading, right?
Indeed.
And so next, I think we're gonna have was that?
Well,
semis?
that was winter semis right now. I am checking as we speak. So Shroomed versus Mojo is off stream right now. Rom is waiting on the winner of that. So we may get winners finals here, which would be S2J and SFAT. Okay, no worries. We'll just have a small ad break.
We'll see you right back. Make sure exclamation point donate. Show some love to the Maid. They've supported NorCal Melee for years, years and years and years. So
yeah, but a very special thanks. Thank you for Brendan and Co for running this event, and just stick around. We'll be back in a bit.
We'll be back in a bit for sure. and we are back with the NorCal Classic 2 hosted in beautiful Oakland, California. Fun fact, right next to one of the Genesis venues. I'm joined here by the myth, the man, the legend, Mr. Billet. How are you doing?
What up, dude?
How's it going? We've got some beautiful Melee. And next up, we've got another classic, actually, Umar versus Ralph.
Yeah, Umar Ralph. This is kind of over the past year has kind of been the defining matchup of NorCal.
The Guildhouse Grand Final.
Of Guildhouse specifically,
Yeah.
I should say. But I say NorCal because these two players are also the
They're
best
fiends.
like active players when they go to other tournaments.
They travel. Shout outs to
Yeah.
the boys who travel, all the PR. I know, it's in this day and age when we have Slippy and it's convenient and, sometimes we're a little bit lethargic. It's good to see top players have drive because top players coming out means more people play, Billy.
It's different competing in person, like it's a different beast. But yeah, a little bit on this matchup specifically with Ralph and Umar. So they play at Guildhouse all the time. Last PR period, which ended like, October last year, they were like 6-6, something like that. So very even. Ralph ended up getting higher because his win rates versus the other PR players was basically perfect.
But these guys are pretty much on par.
They're on par. And Umar has won the last 3 or 4 sets versus Ralph. Ralph has just not been as active recently. He was traveling a bit and then was sick for a bit. Kind of took up a few months. And Umar, meanwhile, has been holding it down. And when Ralph has come out, Umar's come out on top.
Wins.
So.
It's okay, so I have some really interesting insight about that. A few weeks ago at 924 Melee, they played and Umar won from winners. But what Umar was saying was that, Ralph is one of the only people who makes me uncharacteristically impatient.
Yeah.
Like sometimes we'll play a grueling set and Ralph will just make me feel desperate, which is really interesting because it's so uncharacteristic for Umar. Anyways, we have a fat combo to start the game here on Battlefield.
I think that's, got the ledge snipe. I think that's true to an extent. That's especially true when it goes game 5 and it's close.
The game tenors.
But I would say Umar starts off pretty patient.
Oh yeah, always at the beginning.
Yeah, he'll spam down tilt in place, which is pretty good because Pikachu's Nair just goes straight over that. He can't punish it with Nair, like the full drift short off Nair that he does. He can do other things like Dare, or see that back air just went right over the crowd.
Well, the down tilt is especially good because you're holding down, which means that if he does try to do that overshoot Nair, you get a CC grab sometimes. Yeah. It's a little hard. Marth has a little bit of trouble grabbing Pikachu sometimes.
If he just does the AC, you just duck under it, which is pretty nice. Pikachu ducks under a lot of Marth's moves, but Marth also ducks under a lot of Pikachu's moves, so it's kind of
he does jet. Okay, that doesn't quite kill.
That was at like 50. That was not going to kill, but he just wants his positioning.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if a few percent later it would have killed. Pikachu's up smash, notably the strong hit, insanely strong.
It is very strong, but that would have been crazy. If it was, Jigglypuff, it would have killed, but not for
I like full hop Nair. He does a full hop like late Nair.
Yeah, that's like one of his answers to crouch, or just Umar staying in place in general. So you see Umar doing some, facing backwards shields as well. Right now he's trying to space out with Fair. And it's honestly very tough for Pikachu to get in on Marth. Just once he gets in, his edge guarding is so good.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about down tilt is that it beats holding forward. And a lot of players fail to realize that. And they take 2 or 3 down tilts.
He just spot touched 4 times in a row and it worked. I love when that happens in Melee, dude.
Oh, man. That's real human error in play.
Oh, Ralph just waiting for the spot dodge. Get that shield drop Nair. Yeah, see, Ralph is, he's good at running it down, but sometimes he'll just rotate around the platforms and wait for Umar to commit to jumping, which is where he wants Umar, not on the ground. Oh, doesn't get the drift on that back throw there, though. That could have been huge.
Yeah, and now all of this is just extra credit. And at this point, I think Nair starts to knock down.
Yeah.
Somewhere soon.
So this is definitely a good percent to have Umar out. And let's see if we can, just go to ledge.
Angle. I love that angle.
Okay, gets that down tilt.
It's funny because that was still a struggle, even at like 180.
Yeah, I think that down tilt was just a read.
Yeah, no, he read the timing of the up.
Yeah. So you can do some things that aren't reads there, like you can charge neutral B or charge F smash, but Umar was worried that he could just do one zip to the ledge instead of two, and in that case you'd have to read.
Oh no! Big reversal!
Wow.
And Ralph wakes up, he's like, what? What?
Yeah.
Did you see his face?
Yeah, he was like, yeah. Umar, he can't complain about.
Oh, if you're Umar, you are beyond pleased about this.
You can't complain about Pikachu against bro. You just give Pikachu literally 0. Oh, dude, Ralph is so good at teeter canceling and edge canceling.
Ralph, what I like Umar is doing out of shield is like fair out of shield. He's fighting Pikachu out of shield. I like that a lot.
Yeah, because Ralph is trying to pressure his shield with nairs, you know, so he's just stuffing them out before he gets in there.
And this is huge. Even if he's at Marthritis % now, this is just such a struggle. I mean, I guess the thing is if Ralph gets a quick kill here, then all of a sudden Umar has to play really good defense to not die at low % to like whatever bag of tricks he's got.
Yeah. Dude, oh.
But I think that's it.
Yeah. See, that F smash, so when he's far enough to have to do 2 uppies, Umar basically S smashes as soon as he sees the little zip from the first part of the uppie. And it usually gets it with Umar's reaction.
And if you're Ralph, you're maybe a little, you need to take a deep breath. You just played a 5-minute game where maybe you were ahead for a while, but then you're not. And maybe that's a little frustrating. We'll see. I think Ralph's the kind of player to keep his head cool.
Yeah, I mean, Ralph has made many reverse 3-0s on Umar before, and he's only down 1 game. So if he's down, in general, if he's down 2-0, you can't count him out. He's like the MK Leo of NorCal.
Oh, great grab. That was a hard call out on...
that was a nice...
Is that death? Oh, down tilt. Oh! Wait, that was sick.
That was so
That was
cool.
sick. He did double quick attack to clip him.
Yeah, that was kind of a classic Axe thing. Just did it right there against Umarth.
Oh, I like, okay, so I guess forward air as an approach mix isn't like a mix-up.
Yeah, for the crouch. Yeah, I don't know. You're saying that Umar was saying he gets impatient versus Ralph? I feel like we haven't seen that
very
yet.
specific. There's a very specific context for that.
I think once
and that's
it gets
game 5, the
sweaty.
45-minute set,
Yeah.
game 10, game 15, grand finals, you know?
But I mean, this is a pretty important set, I would say, too. It's actually funny when I like sent the seeding to Umar just to for a sanity check, and he was like surprised that I had seeded him over Ralph. I was like, dude, I mean, you could kind of been farming it recently, you know. But but they're 2 of the closest seeds, you know. Like they just feel like so.
Every
tight.
time they play. Okay, I like ledge hop nair. And Umar does.
Oh, these
the Pikachu notably being able to jab as fast as you can press the A button.
With the hezzy jab step, but did not get it to go.
Okay, that down tilt was very Fox-like. Running down tilt at high % when it knocks down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's also very Pikachu-like, yeah, because Axe does that too. It's a good move, pretty good move, but it's weak, so you got to do it at high Marth %.
Oh,
like see
great
there,
CC
he
grab.
did it at low.
Yeah,
he did it at low
work
% and it didn't work.
Umar knew he was looking for it. Oh, there's another CC grab. Okay, Umar starting to remember some of the defensive counterplay he has. It seems like.
So a lot of the punish game for Marth is just getting that up throw fair and then just scouting the jump. And it's not like a true punish, but it can get you a lot of % if you get those.
Down
That's
throw.
sharking. Umar spacing outside of the ledge dash very nicely.
Kill. I like ledge hop up air to cover an angle to stage.
Oh,
double Roy zone.
Yeah, that low Pikachu low profiles that a lot. And the front hit, I think, is actually easier to hit Pikachu with, but it still missed.
Double down. Okay, I like he stopped trying to go for the up tilt. Maybe looking for floaty pillar here.
Yeah, looking for side B up tilt, but even at 170, Ralph can just hold down on side B. Or just roll behind and back throw.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. That's
kind
of huge.
Good way from Ralph, too, to not up B.
As you were saying, now we've seen some adaptions from Ralph.
Yeah. Oh, he just missed his fastball on that bear, but no punish.
And the Nair's going to kill at 190.
Dude, I can tell we're in for a classic, man.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Okay, see there, he goes for the up for a fair, misses the fair, scouts the jump.
He does a timing mix-up between fair up air.
Yeah.
Which is like cool because he's looking for both. He's spacing for both tipper options.
Yeah. Very true. All right, let's see how he gets off the ledge.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, okay. Tournament winners.
Up throw, up air. Yeah, not much else you can do there.
Oh, nice air dodge from Ralph there.
Okay.
Umar, I mean,
Umar doing a good job scouting out Ralph's recovery to the top platform.
Yeah, definitely a very doable comeback for Umar right here.
Unless you get kidnapped.
Okay.
There's the ledge hop. That ledge hop nair is very Sheik-like. Sheik does that too.
Oh.
Punish Marth recovery.
Oh! That was an accidental side B, but I guess Umar gets the stock anyway, or because of it.
This is rough. You have to win through stray hits here if you're Umar.
Yeah. Umar's playing so safe right now.
Yeah.
Can Ralph get this? Marth killer, he's sealed.
There's the ledge hop nair.
Oh my god, dude,
no
he's
jump,
still.
no jump. Okay. And game 2 going to Ralph.
Yeah. The Guildhouse Classic, dude. On the
And
PBS.
you know this is 10-minute total game time.
Yeah.
So far.
This will be a long one for sure. All right, Ralph, Umar,
FD
going
time,
to FD.
yeah, makes sense. Just give Pikachu less options.
Yeah, this is the main counter pick for Marth and for Umar in this matchup. All right, see, already just going back to those fairs, trying to stay center stage here and keep Ralph from getting in with these down tilts. Yeah, oh my god, there's so many down tilt versus down tilt.
The top level melee, I just love seeing adaptation from game to game, even stock to stock.
Yeah.
Even stock to stock. These two are just like making the necessary adaptation, and that's the result of that is a very swinging set. In an uncommon matchup, in a matchup where the set isn't very swingy.
Yeah.
Usually either the Pikachu player knows the matchup and the Marth player doesn't, or like the Marth player better plays the Pikachu. You don't see a lot of top level Marths knowing the matchup.
Yeah, which is pretty cool. And you're talking about adaptation and like so Umar kept beating him out with those down tilts. So Ralph started doing
what a tag.
Oh, nice tag.
Okay.
Ralph started doing neutral B to beat out the down tilts, just running away and doing jump neutral B. So even mid stock like you were saying, they're changing their neutral up. Let's see if Ralph makes it back.
Okay, down.
Doesn't trust the up tilt there.
Yeah, he knows he's got low profile too many times. The down smash not going to kill, but he sharks him with an up tilt. Nicely done.
Yeah, very nice from Umar.
And
Ralph?
now you got to find a little bit of damage. Oh no, he loses his jump. I'm not sure what happened there actually.
Yeah, that was
Anyways,
not what you want as an Umar.
Now we're reset to neutral.
Okay, see, these down tilts are working out nicely from Ralph when he's not CCing. So when he has pressure.
What was that? Up throw, up air, nair. That was a cool string.
See, that dash back, Pikachu just can't approach that dash back, you know?
Yeah, it's a dash back sure is a mechanic in Melee.
Yeah. Oh, that reverse went so far, but doesn't get that stock. And honestly, dude, this set has, this is obviously losers round 4. This means a lot for the tournament, but it has huge implications for PR in NorCal,
stuff,
where they're relatively ranked. And is Umar taking over that King of Guildhouse title?
I mean, Umar's nemesis has something to say about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Shout outs to Typhoon. who also has had a very good year.
Yeah, Typhoon's been going off.
Anyways, this is rough. I guess, I mean, nothing really major happens. One forward B up tilt, but that's going to do it. And yeah, it's a struggle. This is so hard. Now that Pikachu has the lead, you have to find a space tipper to kill. And if you don't, you're just taking extra credit.
Yeah, see that side beat there, but doesn't get the up tilt.
Oh, what a cross up.
Okay. I don't know why he's down tilting a lot of spaces where I feel like he could try the neutral B, but Umar knows better than I do.
Oh no. Okay, wow, what a recovery. That was crazy.
I was 100% certain that he was dead there, but he made it back somehow.
And now Ralph is like
Lord
showing
willing.
his prowess, his technical prowess with the character.
Yeah.
Did you see that 14 frame ledge dash or whatever? Whatever, not 14, whatever. There's a lot of Gallant.
Yeah.
And
Pikachu has a lot. I think he has like 15 max.
Something
if you
like
get
that.
the perfect
Pichu,
one.
I know Pichu has 14, so no. Because Fox can do 16 at TAS. I think Pichu can do 14. So Pikachu is somewhere in between.
Yeah, Fox is 16 with like ECB, Manip too, or like TAS,
like
ECB.
actual TAS stuff.
Yeah, okay, there it is.
All right.
That's a reaction to the up B there. And this
Up
is
smash, yeah. That's also a Fox combo.
Yeah, that is Fox.
That's Nair JC up smash. That's the Fox combo.
Yeah. But I don't know if Umar jumps there if he's playing versus a Fox. I feel like he just stays grounded there, you know? But yeah, jumps into that Nair.
All right, and Ralph
stealing
all
that
of a sudden.
looking good.
And this might be, Billet, where we talked about where Umar maybe starts to get a little desperate.
Yeah.
These, you know, you've played 3, 5, 6-minute games. The stamina, it's starting to wear down. Because this matchup is so heavily it's in principle a lot of neutral.
Yeah. At least the way they play.
Yeah.
It's definitely very neutral heavy. When I see Axe plays it, he just kills the mark for like 2 seconds. So Zane has kind of been farming Axe now.
Okay.
Okay.
And it seems we're back to the attrition plan.
Yeah. And that's
what a follow-up.
That was quite nice. Catching that side beat from Marth. Ralph just waiting.
I love wait. Wait is so good because you have to acknowledge all of the possible things your opponent can do for waiting to be good.
Yeah.
Oh, insane up B out of shield. I can't believe he knew to punish that because it was negative on shield as a multi-hit. CC grab, forward throw. It's rough because you get the grab and you just get 2 pummels and you forward throw them and then the combo's over.
Yeah. Maybe you could have up through and tried to shark, but like a Pikachu just up B the ledge probably, so there's not much. Try to get the tech chase, but yeah, Pikachu's tech in place is kind of hard to
He's really
cover.
trying not to get hit because one well-spaced aerial means you're in knockdown percent.
Yeah.
So just like trying to like reset to 3 stocks apiece before knockdown percent is really critical. Okay, and he does barely. I think 2 aerials and he gets knocked down.
This is why I feel like Umar's still patient in funny situations. Cause
I guess I forgot to note that tail spike knocks down really early because it's a semi spike.
Yeah. Oh my good lord! Umar
he caught him
stealing
holding
it.
in, bro.
Wow.
Ralph was terrified.
Yeah, Ralph held in. That swings the entire momentum of the set.
I mean, Umar has to really take this far because, I mean, you're down here. You know you have to play another game, another probably crueling game.
Oh my god, Umar is messing him up right now, dude. Umar, somebody called the exterminator, dude.
He called he's getting rid of the rats.
He's getting rid of the rat problem. Like, this is...
Hello, Mr. Exterminator? There's a yellow rat in my stadium.
The very toxic rat population here. Oh, reversal from Ralph, and that is it. 2 stocks apiece here.
The precision on the up B angles to like use it as a coverage move is just so impressive.
Yeah. It's just how you have to, how good your tech skill has
low
to
profile again, Billet.
be. Yeah, it's real in this matchup, dude. It's honestly kind of like Puff in that way, but obviously Puff's crouching.
Okay, there's
more
the up
insane.
air, up smash. Finding a neat little string. Up, I think, is this, okay, back throw, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
That was a scout on the jump. And gets that tipper fair, very nice. Up throw would not have killed for a little while there. People are wondering about up throw.
Yeah, up throw. Pikachu, even though he's light, I mean, it doesn't happen for a while.
Yeah.
And this is just, we're at First National Umar Bank.
Yeah,
right now.
he's cashing in, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's still so doable.
I've
seen Ralph
story
for sure.
Yeah, and another Nair up smash, low percent KO there.
I wonder if that combo is real or you can DI out. Because I feel like, even though it's real with Fox, sometimes, especially on characters like Peach, it's not real. But maybe it is, maybe.
Yeah, I feel like it's not always real, but because I feel like I would see it more often.
Yeah.
Like I see it like maybe once a game, but
And now Ralph, I mean, as long as Umar doesn't get grabbed, kidnapped, as the kids call Pikachu's back throw.
yeah. Umar knows not to get
Yeah,
grabbed.
he's just like, come
yeah.
here, bro, wave dash back up tilt. And we're going to game 5.
Game 5. This set has been going on for like 20 minutes maybe.
Yeah, I mean, this is the struggle, right? I think part of what favors Pikachu is that it's desperate. Unlike with the Spaceys for Marth, it's a desperation thing, right?
Yeah.
It's neutral. And even though Umar has a fortitude for that type of beat, it still beats like dying very early as the Fox.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. Like Marth can't.
Oh, Nair.
He doesn't usually gimp you early as Pikachu, but Pikachu is also kind of technically hard, you know?
Yeah, oh,
you
for
can mess
sure.
up an up B angle, you know, when you're
dead.
sweating and you're just dead, so. But yeah, here we are on Dreamland,
Game
Ralph's
5.
counter pick. I feel like I rarely see game 5s between these two on Ralph's counter pick.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I've ever seen game 5 on Dreamland between these guys.
I mean, it's going to be rough because Marthritis is very hyperbolized here.
Yeah, this is definitely a great stage for Pikachu in this matchup. But with Umar's playstyle, he has often had a very good win rate against floaties on Dreamland.
That was crazy. That was a very hard call out.
Yeah, but didn't mean much except percent.
I mean, but that's the problem, right? Marth has to go for hard call-outs in the matchup.
Yeah.
In order to find any meaningful kill. Because, okay, ooh, get up attack, chases him, doesn't find a kill, but Umar does a forward air out of shield.
Yeah, like you were saying earlier, the forward airs out of shield really cover Ralph trying to do something aggressive around Umar's shield. So it's kind of a good player read.
Dude, the desperation in neutral, they really both want this first stock because it means so much.
Oh my god. He crossed under. Dude, they're 2 minutes in, no stocks taken.
Dude, they're both playing incredible defense. That
Up throw Nair.
He still has his jump.
Yeah, he has his jump.
Oh
my
Ralph gets stuck in his up B. Notably, Pikachu, depending on how far he goes, he's in more lag.
Yeah.
And that's why you'll see Pikachu players edge cancel the move.
Yeah. Oh my god, this stock is going on forever.
And this is what we were talking about before, Billet. The Marthritis, I mean, for both characters,
yeah,
actually.
both of them can't kill each other right now. Oh my god.
Dude.
Okay, he's got ledge. Okay,
You got
okay.
him. Okay. And now this is a struggle.
Yeah,
This is you have to hard call him out in neutral.
Yeah, but Tipper Fair will kill him.
Tipper Fair, side B up till Nair maybe?
Honestly,
Strong.
like, if Umar's just playing super fading back, Ralph could just stay on the ledge and just, like, use up 30 seconds, you know?
Yeah,
Because
for
this is
sure.
a very plausible timeout scenario based
For
on, like,
sure.
how this started.
If these two, yeah.
But he doesn't do that. He goes in instead.
He just.
Oh
my
my
god! Wait, chill.
Oh, Umar cannot get down
chill,
right now.
Chill. Okay, and Umar gets back to the platform.
But that's
it means so much.
Okay.
The down smash barely killing If it were a tipper, it would have super killed, but that barely killed,
yeah.
which is funny.
Okay, up B gets him.
No punish on the up B.
Oh, I like that he just went for Nair instead of trying to up air there. Oh, he tries to go for the cheese.
And it's
But
so
I
rough at
respect it.
0 because like you don't have, it doesn't look like there's a real combo there.
Yeah. There's like rarely a real combo there. Oh,
Yeah.
just waiting out the spot dodge with that up air.
And there's the ledge hop Nair. We keep talking about the rinse repeat.
Yeah, but Umar makes it back.
Oh my god. Running forward shield, wave dash forward shield grab. The hardest commitment of all time. And all of a sudden, Umar.
Dude, Ralph is having a little trouble getting back, but he makes it back. He's gonna Marth killer. Oh, Umar just drifts back.
That's the turning nerfs.
Yeah.
If you wait a little bit there, everyone does it. Everyone's like, oh man, I should have just rolled. I should have just rolled.
Yeah. Dude, I mean, Marth is living a long time on Dreamland
Yeah, no,
too.
it's crazy. Umar's.
And we're 4 minutes in.
Dude, this could actually time out.
Are you just dash dancing?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
what? Okay, that was about as big of a combo you're gonna
and
get
that's a
as
lot. I
Marth.
mean, that percent matters a lot because one side be up tilt.
And there's the Nair. Okay, yeah, and now we're back to needing the floaty killer.
Yeah.
And if you're Ralph here, you're
Oh, what? That's not real?
There's
Is
no
that
way.
real?
There's no way he was like, yo, 136, wave dash forward smash.
Yeah, I don't. That seems kind of.
Maybe he just
I don't
trusts
know, dude.
a heart read. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I think he reacted to DI, but I don't know if Ralph DI'd that.
Yeah, he
correctly.
maybe could have DI'd a little better. DI out. I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Okay, but now
It's still even.
now it's 2 stocks and
3 minutes on the clock.
yeah, this makes it less likely to go to timeout, I think, because I feel like people start playing faster once it's low. They start playing more, like maybe not Umar, but I feel like people start. See, Ralph is just wave dash forward, wave dash forward there.
Ralph, the psychological pressure of the clock, very real. Especially after you're playing a 45-minute or so set, right?
Yeah. Oh, see,
No
he got
punish,
stuck in lag there.
And there was no punish. There's clearly a lot of nerves going on, which is, understandable.
Yeah, Ralph's gotta get in somehow. This seems so rough.
And now Umar is just the stuff out master.
Yeah. Oh, okay, gets that. See, DI's out on that forward throw. It doesn't look like there's any combo
And
there.
now I can start to see Ralph, like you said, Ralph seems to struggle. He really wants to aggress. He really wants to get in. He's like, please give me this knockdown. Please give me this opening. And
Yeah.
maybe is this an opening he needs? Not quite.
Yeah, not at this low percent here. He's gonna make it back. This is kind of hard.
Up tilt, not killing.
Yeah, not the
At
tipper hit there.
158.
Didn't get the right hitbox.
Yeah, I got weak.
Oh,
no kill.
Gets out of it. Oh,
he power shields the jab.
Yeah.
Kill it. And this punish is all off of a power shield.
and Marth's still in the air. Doesn't up air. Can Ralph make it back here? No,
And
he
Umar
can't.
poised to take the tournament. We could see a timeout here.
Yeah.
If
And
Umar wanted to.
this is really Umar favored because Ralph is gonna start aggressing because he has to.
Wait a minute, Billy.
Oh, that was
Wait
not,
a minute.
That was not good DI on that Nair. Oh,
wait, okay.
1
A
minute
on
left.
the clock.
Game 5.
Ralph,
Each player's got one
okay,
stock.
but this is actually favorable for Pikachu because Pikachu has a projectile, which means
Oh,
and now
Ralph said, I
it's all
don't care about the timer. You're dying.
all of the
Oh!
momentum in Ralph's court.
Okay, that's a lot of percent though. He can just here's
He
the
can just-
projectile.
Now Umar has to find a kill off the bottom.
Yeah, I don't know.
He doesn't have enough time to kill Pikachu off the top, so he has to find a kill off the bottom.
Dude, if Umar wins this, it's either the greatest choke job ever by Ralph or
oh my god.
or
Okay,
just
wait a
Umar
minute.
being the GOAT. What's happening?
Wait a minute, this is so doable for Umar. One hit.
One
oh
hit!
My god.
Oh my god, 1%!
Oh my god, Billy, he's got
He's gonna
the lead.
run!
Okay,
Oh,
forward throw.
Oh,
Oh, okay, and now Umar has to approach. 15
oh,
seconds.
Okay.
Oh,
Ralph can run away now, but Umar might try to read out the forward smash. Oh, he could have pivot forward smash. That
Oh
was
my
not DI by Ralph. 8 seconds
that's
left.
it. That's Okay, 4.
Oh, this is
That's it,
over.
that's it, that's
wow. Ralph takes it in a timeout over Umarth.
What a wild set.
One of the greatest
And
sets
what did we
I've
talk
seen
about, Billy?
between
You
Ralph and
called
Umarth.
it. You said this could go to timeout, and the timeout, the clock mattered.
Yeah, huge sigh of relief from Ralph. I think that's the first time I've watched maybe a dozen sets between Ralph and Umar. I think that's the first time I've seen a timeout between them. That just shows you how much they wanted to win there.
And who will we be seeing next? Let's see.
Oh my God, dude.
What a, you know, and what
Dude,
a
my heart rate is
grueling
still
set,
going
yeah.
from that. Jeez.
Good stuff to Ralph.
Dude.
Keep staying composed.
Yeah.
You know, those sets are always going to be attrition.
Yeah, that was...
There's a few matchups in Melee that you should always expect, okay, this is going to be an attrition matchup. Peach Puff, Marth Pikachu, Mario Brother Dittos.
Yeah. Honestly, any Umar versus Floaty, it's gonna be a sweaty set, dude. It's gonna be close, assuming the Floaty's actually good. Man, dude, I'm gonna be honest. You know, I know Ralph's amazing, and he's good at rushing down, but I didn't know he had that timeout dog in him, dude. I really did.
That was wild.
And
so next we're having Shroomed versus Rom. Ooh, this is gonna be fire.
Yeah, this actually, I feel like people who don't really know Rom are like, oh, Dewan's just gonna own him. And
everyone in chat should go check out Billet's Twitter post about Rom apology for him.
Oh yeah.
So one thing, I don't know if chat knows, but Rom has successfully outplaced his seeds at majors for like the past 4 tournaments in a row. He made top 64 at multiple majors, and yet he's still consistently not seeded to make top 64, which is whack. But
I think, yeah, I mean, hey, even I've underseeded Ron before, dude. I seeded Nightlife, I seeded him 10th. He got 5th. The reason I seeded him low is because like he literally hasn't been playing Melee. Like he's coming off an injury.
He's got an arm injury.
Bro, he flu gamed them. He Michael Jordan flu gamed. Like he beat Ralph. He beat Ralph, you know, who traditionally farms Rob. Rob won at Genesis, but Ralph
winning. But what matters, honestly, that's what matters. Winning at the major
winning
matters,
at Genesis
bro.
is what matters.
Like,
bro.
oh, you beat me at the local. That's cool.
I got top 64.
I got top 64. What did you get? Oh yeah, I got 129. Oh yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah. So last time these two played, they played twice before, once at Nightlife 1 and once at a Guildhouse Monthly. And it was last stock, last hit both times, and Dewan has always clutched it out. And Rom is a player, he's got great neutral, he's got a decent punish game, but sometimes he'll just SD for no reason.
I'll say the one thing that Dewan has over Rom is experience. Yeah. That's the real make or break. I think clutch.
See, this is what I was saying.
Okay, wait. No. I have some insight. I think I was playing Rom for a few hours earlier, and that was happening. I think he's missing running shines.
Yeah.
He might need to recalibrate his fob.
Yeah, it might be a fob thing, but honestly, I think Rom just SDs a lot in general.
Oh, okay. Rinse, repeat. Nice.
We're also starting Battlefield here. Kind of interesting. You know, Falcons like it. It's kind of a Sheik stage, but it works for both characters.
Yeah, I think this is Sheik's just comfy zone. And Falco, too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think just keep it simple, stupid, right?
Yeah.
Like,
as Fox, I would never start here, but as Falco, I think it's fine.
Oh, yeah, no. There's Fox's worst stage against both of these characters.
Yeah. Okay, just running. I don't know if that down smash was the right idea at 50.
He gets shield grabbed with a cross-up nair, and Dewan just looking incredibly dominant right now.
Yeah. And, you know, these jab resets.
Oh, I love, God. Okay, he does needle cancel nair.
Yeah.
That needle cancel nair is cool because by doing that, you get a strong nair hitbox by delaying it.
Yeah.
So now we're going to Yoshi's. I like this, you know, just go to your comfort zone, right? When in doubt.
I think you got to go final, dude.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, you just got owned on a platform stage, and you're just going to a smaller platform stage, and Shroomed is just so good at scrapping. Like,
oh my God.
I don't know, dude. I think you got to go final destination. Like, and I don't know if Shroomed is up air L cancel or something, but that should have been death, and there's death.
There's death. Yeah, I mean, one thing that's very characteristic about Dewan is that even though, like, maybe he doesn't have all of the modern Sheik tech, he's very good at picking it back up, you know?
Yeah. And he doesn't need it because he just, He just does, you know, more basic cheek punishes that are re-reliant.
Tried and true, you know?
Tried and true, yeah.
If I have a kit, if I as a player have a kit of tools that I've been practicing for decades, and I want to pull out that tool because I'm really good at that, then I'm going to do it, right?
Yeah. Dewan has said he's been practicing tech chases, but I don't know if I believe him.
I mean, I believe him because I commentated his set with Spark last night, and he was chain grabbing. So I believe that he's been practicing his punish game.
Yeah, but chain grabbing is easier than
Yes,
tech
but
chasing.
historically, Dewan would not do it.
Yeah.
Which to me indicates that there's some level of
Trying
of Uncle Punch or
Yeah.
lab, whatever.
Wow,
right?
that was crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
See, speaking of which, right?
Yeah. You know, he just got the tech chase on the platform there, just throwing out a bunch of aerials, covering those techs from Rom. But Rom keeping it close.
I mean, yeah, he's doing a good job of bullying him away. Like, get away from me. Here's a dash back laser. Eat this mix up.
This is kind of the advantage for Sheik, though, because Rom likes doing those dash back lasers, but coming off of the side platform on Yoshi's with a needle is such a good answer to that. So.
And Dewan opting to do to cover tech in place with charge up smash, which is like I'm kind of confident this is your habitual choice.
Yeah.
Type read.
Oh, nice
great.
fastball.
Yeah, I love the fastball on the angle. Jab down tilt, gonna find the kill.
Oh,
what a
nice tech!
Oh,
and he
another
does
one.
it again. That's unfortunate, though.
Yeah. You know, and that's just how it goes.
Yeah. But, like, dude, credit to Dewan, though, for just, like,
no,
covering
Dewan
all of
is
that.
super clean right now.
Yeah, this is not looking as close as previous Shroomed versus Rom sets. But I would like to see an FD pick.
Yeah,
next
we'll
game.
see.
Or even Stadium.
Yeah,
Stadium's fine. Dude, Dewan's power shielding is
Yeah,
so
Dewan's
nice,
defense this entire tournament has been pretty good.
Dude, yeah, you're right. His defense is crazy, man. I mean, his defense has always been good, but this tournament particularly.
That's a byproduct of lots and lots and lots and lots of experience.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're going back to Yoshi's. Interesting.
I
think
I don't like
I
this,
don't know.
dude.
I don't think the stage matters as much as we think it does. I think there's a certain level of better playing going on.
Yeah, but I just think FD would give him a lot of momentum. He wouldn't keep getting slapped or needled off the side platform here, and he would have more control in neutral, which I think would raise his confidence.
I mean, so far, I mean, this is the first time Rom has opened with a lead, so
yeah,
we'll see what happens. Rom, one thing he loves to do that side B platform. It is a bad habit, but it's extremely difficult to punish.
It's
pretty hard to punish.
It's hard to punish, but if you just only cover that, then you can punish it. Like Gatsu versus Rom at Genesis, the last stock was just him covering that, and then Rom kept doing it versus SUJ at Nightlife, but SUJ didn't end up reading it. Still won the set, but I think it's something that between every stock he does, and if you're a character with good vertical mobility, then you can get a read.
But it's important, and he's talked to me about this before, it's really important to vary up what you do to counteract invincibility. Go to the ledge, go to the top platform, light shield on one of the platforms. All of these are great choices for you to like beat out their invincibility, which is incredibly important. Rom with finding a little lead here.
Oh, these wavelengths have been nice, getting out of that shield grab range from Dewan, but shield grab there, nice air dodge. Just kidding, he's dead.
Clean sequence from Dewan.
Oh,
missed. Oh, I'm surprised he found a conversion off of that forward throw, but you know, you take what you can get off of the misinput.
Yeah, that was a nice. That was such a fast turnaround there.
Up smash out of shield, spicy.
Yeah, that's a real thing right there. Oh, yeah, Rom liked doing that laser shine.
He did full hop, laser shine, grab. So the pressure is actually really weird to get out of there.
Yeah, he likes doing that. And plus, he's on the back of your shield, so like, what are you
gonna do about it? You just gotta eat it, right?
Yeah.
And Dewan back in the, this is rough. Okay, up air, not gonna kill. Oh no! Tricky. And that's what we were talking about before, right? Dewan's defense just coming in a little clutch there.
Yeah, I mean,
it was a reversal, but that's defense, right?
Defense. You had good DI on the up air, gets that wall jump. Dewan's just not giving up on that stock. So Rom out at...
And that means Dewan will be moving on to losers quarters, losers semis?
I think Rom got 7th, maybe.
Oh yeah, losers quarters. So now we have, we have some fire sets coming up for you guys. You guys should be exciting because next we have Spark versus Dewan, which is the run back from Thursday.
Okay.
And then we have Kevin Toy versus Ralph. And then in winners finals we have SFAT versus S2J. So we just have banger after banger after banger from here on out.
Those are bangers.
This is like the peak of NorCal excellence.
Yeah, this is, it's messed up, but just the old school is just better.
Yeah, it seems sometimes. Sometimes it seems like some of them are built different.
Yeah, I mean, even Kevin Toy, being retired, but playing super, super well.
I mean, he's been practicing though.
Yeah.
And I've talked about it before, but your fundamentals really are so much of your game, right? And if you have a incredibly deeply rooted understanding of the game, you're going to be able to pick it up and beat people just by game knowledge and intent reading. There's only you reach a certain level where you can just do that. You pick up the game and here we are, right? I'm going to beat you because you have this bad habit, even though I haven't practiced in 3 years.
Yeah, but that makes sense. But even outside of that, his execution's been really good.
Yeah.
His execution's been very surprising for someone who's retired. And I know he's been practicing, but
that's the beauty of Slippy, baby.
Yeah, Slippy.
You want to play games? 2 a.m. Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Yeah,
you and me right now. Hour and a half.
Oh, we're getting Kevin Toy.
Ooh, Kevin looking fly. That is a good fit.
Yeah. He's looking ready. Oh, we got the zoom. Let's go.
Ooh, the tune's going in. That's my goat.
Dude,
I love Kevin.
Kevin's not here to make friends, dude. He came to NorCal
he's
to
here
conquer
to win
another
the tournament,
region.
retire. I'm the best. You guys all play. You guys suck.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah. We'll see what Ralph has to say about that.
I'm actually so excited for this set.
This is very exciting.
I wonder, I feel like, unfortunately, Umar had a better shot. I think Umar has so much. I guess Kevin has played Axe a lot, right? But I feel like Umar has, the reps, more recently. This is a matchup where you can't be rusty. Because if you're rusty and you don't know the follow-up, you don't get the follow-up because the follow-ups are far and few.
Yeah, but I will say...
We'll see.
I will say Kevin Toy,
he's different.
Yeah, and I imagine he's been practicing versus Pikachu. He knows Ralph is here, dude. He knows Ralph's one of the top seeds. And...
I wonder who he plays.
Yeah, he was... PewPewU is also one of the... Before 2022, he was one of the last people to beat Axe. When Axe went on his very long streak of not losing to
he won.
Players.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's right.
But, I mean, that was 10 years ago now, so.
Almost 15.
Yeah. So, we'll see if Kevin Toy can do it here. Honestly, this has been talked about like a very skewed matchup, but I think
it's different now. I think it's changed a little bit.
It's
pretty even.
It's at our local level. If we just look at Ralph Umar, it's even. If we look at top level, Zane's been farming Axe.
It might be
Kenoran's been farming Swift.
55-45.
Yeah. The Pikachus have been losing this matchup at the top level.
Yeah, see, I feel like, for example,
that
right. See, that was like, I don't really know what I need to the real follow up is here.
But honestly, I agree. His he's not gonna know all this Pikachu stuff or remember it.
He'll figure it out. I'll tell you what, this set for PewPewU is gonna be a game of information gathering.
Yeah. Oh, nice slide out to ledge from Ralph. And this is going to be a lot more of an aggressive set than the previous.
Oh,
yeah,
nice coverage.
See, that dare is something that...
roll out? Is he going to roll? Okay,
oh,
just
slide
light
off,
shield
yeah.
to the ledge. Nice.
But that dare is something that no NorCal Mart does versus
Okay.
Ralph, dude. Like, they don't
Okay,
just...
but wait a minute. And now, you know what? I had my doubts, but I mean, he seems to be pretty comfortable.
Yeah, and the advantage that PewPewU has, he's less patient, which is going to hurt him more
Okay.
in neutral compared to Umarth, but he's more willing to press his advantage.
Yeah.
Like there,
nice. Wait,
right there, dude.
I
He
wasn't
just
sure if
drifted
he was
fully
dead,
forward.
to be honest. Sometimes that Ken combo doesn't kill Pikachu.
Yeah, but at that percent it will.
Oh, he clips? Okay, this is so good for Kevin Toy. Never mind. He's in the corner. He's gotten kidnapped, Billet.
Oh, but he makes
But
it
he's
back.
back.
At low percent, just spamming that early up B. Dude, see, he just
so
goes out there,
good.
dude. This is actually wild to me because...
He has half of the Ralph time that Umar did.
Yeah, and it's so different from all the Ralph versus, you know, Umarth, Red Panda Master, Typhoon. Well, it's kind
And
of
I feel
similar
like
to
before
Typhoon,
you say,
but-
oh, but he's played Axe for years and years and years. Yeah, maybe once every 4 months for 10 years.
Yeah,
But
they don't
like
play that
Slippy is
often, yeah.
different, right?
So it's just very interesting seeing the playstyle differences because both are pretty effective.
Oh, what a CC, dude.
Yeah.
He CC up-beat the Nair, knowing that it wouldn't knock him down.
At basically zero.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
player
but he's
knowledge.
dead.
Oh, but he's dead.
Yeah. But he did a lot of unsafe stuff that game.
And that's
you know?
what I'm saying. That's the matchup in a nutshell. That
Yeah.
tail spike is such a big threat to Marth.
So
you can just
combine,
die.
You just combined Kevin Toy and Umar.
You'd have the...
You just farm Ralph, dude.
Yeah. All right. FD, you know what? This makes sense. Keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah. Dude, but I think Ralph is also, like...
Kind of a beast here.
He is a beast here, dude. Like, and I would be pumped after that Umar set. Like, you have
Yeah.
so much adrenaline, dude.
You just played... Yeah.
And you notice that PewPewU is not doing, you know, 5 fair falling, like, you know, falling fairs in place like Umar is. Like, he's playing so differently. And Umar, like, Ralph feels refreshing
I
against
feel like
this.
I feel like Ralph's like, ooh, he's approaching me. Ooh, you know,
Yeah.
yummy.
Well, yeah, Ralph's like, I can approach him without just, like, getting spaced out, which is kind of crazy. But, yeah, I think Kevin Toy will definitely, like,
we'll figure
start,
it out. He'll
start
figure it out.
adapting, dude.
Oh, I like the double fair to escape. Like that was Umar was doing that too. Oh, great shark.
Just holds.
I guess that wasn't a shark. It was a.
It's a hard read, I guess. Well, I think Ralph thought he'd get there before PewPewU got
Okay,
there.
wait a minute. Big combo.
Yeah.
Big combo.
Good DI though. And he's gonna get to ledge. You can't edge guard that up B there.
Yeah.
Like, you just gotta read it. There's no guarantee there.
And the up smash is starting to come out from Ralph.
Yeah.
Nair. Oh. Oh. That's actually really scary and impressive.
Oh,
Void
there's a
zone.
low profile we were talking about in the Umarth set. It's hard to untilt Pikachu.
Yeah. You don't get your traditional floaty killer as often. Oh, but Kevin Toy always has his jump. Kevin Toy always has his jump.
Even in 2023, dude. Oh, gets the jump
And this
there.
double fair is huge. Because now as Marth, you get to eat a CC. You get to eat one Nair, right? You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And eating that Nair is so important.
Dude, you called that.
Right? You see what I mean? Because I see IBDW do this in the Fox matchup too. He knows exactly, okay, well, I know that the only way, one of the easiest ways for Pikachu to knock me down is to Nair. So if I'm at 0 and I set a reaction point for that Nair, it's just going to be so much less of a problem.
Okay, some of the options that...
Up tilt, not quite.
not the good hit. Some of the options that PewPewU's going
Oh,
for...
is he getting reversal for this?
Nah, he's good. But I do wish he would try, like, when Ralph has to do 2 zips to ledge, try doing F smash or charge neutral B. Because he's trying to side B, but that's, like, not a ultra active hitbox.
What's the throw? Up throw. Okay, not quite gonna kill.
Yeah, not
Just
this percent.
I like up throw. It's just like, okay, reset to it. Now I have slide advantage. That's gonna kill. And now, let's see how does Kevin Toy maintain his lead. Nice. Go to the ledge. You know, find it little. Oh, these stray hits matter, Billet.
Yeah, this is a lot of percent on Ralph. But sometimes it feels like percent doesn't matter against Ralph.
Sometimes, again, like we saw before, he just gets up aired at 0. Okay.
Yeah.
Forward throw.
Oh, see, this is the dash back, dude. Like, Ralph just has to run until Marth runs out of stage.
Oh, I love the hitbox of back air that he used to cover that. That was very precise.
Yeah. Oh, he's got Marth in the corner. Overshoot Nair. Oh, he messes up.
Rare miss from Ralph.
Big DI on up throw Nair.
And this is still scary because Pikachu could. Okay. Oh, yep. Nair's weak hit Nair. Oh, dude.
Oh, what a tech.
Dude.
Okay.
Defense in 2023 is nuts.
Defense wins championships, bro.
Okay, Ralph this is so scary.
Oh, that's
not
a
gonna kill.
good hitbox of us tilt.
It's so scary because this is where the pressure really, you're like, oh, will I find the kill here?
Ralph just,
And that's it, okay. Oh, man.
There's like, you're trying to mix up between Ralph trying to CC that side B versus trying to read his shield and just come in with grab, but.
Well, Kevin, the adaptation he's made is he's starting to preemptively, especially at 0, like we noted, preemptively CC the Nair to not let the combo happen in the first place.
Yeah, and that's why Ralph was trying to get that grab, but Pikachu's stubbly little arms. Not very good grab. Oh, and now Kevin Toy, so much momentum going into the set. I don't know why I'm calling him Kevin. It just rolls off the tongue.
It just feels right.
PewPewU.
I mean, to me, he's always been K-Toy.
Yeah.
So fresh, so fly.
Oh, good tech, dude. Okay.
That's gonna. Okay. Good get up attack. Yeah, and that'll kill. He did the let go of ledge fastball Nair.
Yeah, that's his main flow chart there after the get up attack. Wow,
big combo.
Around town.
It's funny because he did like 4 up. Yeah, exactly. That's the Pikachu flight.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I did this crazy, insane technical combo and I got 13%.
Yeah. But if you got an up air that sent off stage, that would have led to a lot more. Oh, spot dodge.
Big spot dodge. Oh my God, dude.
Big reversal.
Ralph has figured out that Kevin wants to do side B to like shark him off stage, and he's doing double jump up air as a reversal.
Okay, how?
Good Nair.
Okay, interesting.
And it's still an uphill battle.
Yeah, PewPewU's
Oh, great. Okay, that's actually really hard to shield grab.
Yeah.
Even though it's really tricky because it's a lot of hits, and even though it's a multi-hit and it's pretty unsafe.
Dude, so people talk about shield grabbing as a new thing, but it's hard to shield grab frame 1 out of shield.
Yeah,
you know?
For real.
It's a top player thing to do, actually. See that cross-up up air?
Yeah, the
always shield
up air when he's facing away from him and PewPewU is in shield is so good.
Yeah, especially versus Marth because his shield is trash.
Oh, great tech.
Oh, the spacing on that up B. But Ralph. Oh, to T-drop. Shout out to Axe,
the Ralph.
dude.
That's also Ralph also spams that.
Yeah. I like Pikachu's teetering noise too. It's
yeah,
Pika. Oh my God, he got that teeter cancel into up smash.
I love teeter cancel down air.
Oh.
Teeter cancel, I think, notably different than like edge cancel.
Yeah, it's different from edge cancel because you can get, your grounded moves out of it, which you can't out of edge cancel. But wow, Ralph, those last 2 stocks, he was him, bro. PewPewU kind of lost a lot of momentum, I feel like.
All right. Well, you have a game, you can always take a set.
Yeah, that's actually facts. Okay, these down tilts, see?
And now Ralph is the one aggressing.
Yeah. Because he's feeling himself, dude.
Oh, what a waveland grab, dude. Is that death? I think that might be death. Oh!
Yeah, that is death.
He did the zoo, but with Nair. The wave dash back.
Yeah.
Back air.
And Ralph just playing aggressively.
Oh,
PewPewU,
no.
oh my god, big reversal.
Oh no, that's so rough.
And like I was saying earlier, this is where we see the difference between PewPewU and Umar. PewPewU will take these big risks, but sometimes he'll just die for them, as opposed to Umar, who's been hurt too many times by this yellow rat. Oh, it's so hard for
And
PewPewU
it's
to get
just
in.
a struggle.
Dude, seeing peak Ralph, bro, it's such a treat to watch, man.
That'll kill. Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
barely killed. A nice
Ledge.
edge guard.
Okay, and now you have to find something real clean here. You have to win like 3 times the neutral interactions now.
Okay.
Oh,
I
but
like the vision, dude.
if the up tilt connected after the second short hop up air would have been sick.
Yeah. And now PewPewU stuffing out Ralph's approaches.
Yeah, I mean he's showing signs of life here.
These empty hops are working out really nice. And you know, these empty hops are extra good because Ralph expects late fair out of the jump.
That great up tilt precise,
Yeah.
knowing to cover tech away. Oh, forward air grab, the classic.
Oh, PewPewU.
Oh, big. All right, now this is actually signs of life. He was down. He got gimped twice. Do you understand? It's incredibly difficult to come back and reach this point. You have to have incredible mental for us to even be in the situation we've established.
Yeah. Okay, gets that grab. We're just going to see a forward throw. Yeah. Doesn't get the ledge before PewPewU.
Still anyone's game.
Oh, wow, just landed the direct
I
side
like,
B.
instead of side B up tilt, he does side B down tilt. Not wanting to whiff an up tilt again.
Yeah.
Oh, so scary. Oh, he gets second hit in air.
This is so sweaty.
Oh, Ralph messes up. And if you're PewPewU, you need this.
Yeah, you've taken 3 stocks straight, dude.
This is what he did to SFAT earlier, too.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he does the get up attack, notably. The slow get up.
Ralph could send PewPewU home right here. Or PewPewU could take this to another game 5.
Another 45. And if you're Ralph, you got to be feeling kind of like probably pretty exhausted, right?
Yeah,
You're
dude.
playing like, you played like 50 minutes of neutral non-stop.
Yeah.
Okay, but wait a minute.
Oh,
He does
nice
CC
CC.
down smash, but it doesn't get a tipper. Oh, forward tilt's gonna kill. Insane comeback from PewPewU. Got gimped twice. The first stock had the mental fortitude to stay composed. I still got this.
Yeah. This is another all-time classic.
Oh yeah, and here we're going game 5 back, like you said before. Weird that it's on Ralph's counter pick.
Yeah, I think it's unlikely that we see a timeout, but if we see another one, that would be insanely hype.
But if you're PewPewU, I feel really good, right?
Yeah.
I'm in a significantly better position than I was a few minutes ago. And I won that bad position. So
Yeah.
you gotta just feel comfy, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling good, dude. If I'm.
Oh, he jumps, no jump. Okay, wait, he had his jump.
He always
Wow.
has his
Nice,
jump,
nice,
dude.
nice.
That's PewPewU
It's
you're
true,
talking
it's true.
about.
You're
dude.
right, you're right. You got me.
Oh, is he gonna? Okay.
I like these ledge hop back airs, precise ledge hop back airs, rinse, repeat.
Yeah, I was wondering if he'd go for a huge gamble with the down air.
Oh no, he tries to air dodge 2 ledge.
Okay. Ralph waiting out the invincibility.
Nair grab. Oh, and that up air notably knocking down.
I think Ralph jumped. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's where you gotta, I think, charge neutral V or react with forward
Two
smash.
down tilts. Oh, gets clipped by the quick attack. Okay, is that not quite gonna kill? That's rough.
There, you can't edge guard Pikachu, dude. He has too many options. So you got the hardest read on where he's going. Oh, okay. This is basic right now.
And this is still a struggle because each trade is a new. Okay, that's gonna. Wow.
Not gonna kill.
Wow.
Perfect DI from Ralph. And the benefit of being on his counter pick right
Oh,
now.
okay, so he's been doing forward throw, wave dash, forward smash to catch Ralph.
Yeah, that's also
That
something
seems
we
to
saw
be
that Umar did.
the name of the game here as a punish.
All right, can he get it?
Struggling to get down from onto the ground, wants to be grounded. Okay, roll in.
Oh, see, I like that recovering bear because you know Pikachu's gonna up beat a ledge there, dude. That's what Pikachus do.
That's what
bro.
he does. Yeah.
They eat cheese, they hang out with Ash, and they grab ledge.
Oh wow, dude, and just like Ralph really using the power of frame of whatever the really early up there.
Yeah, Ralph getting a lot of percent right now.
A lot of mileage off of a fast move.
Dude, sometimes I watch Ralph and I'm like, what character is he gonna blow my mind with next? Dude? He's gonna like pick up Peach and become like the best Peach in the world somehow. Like,
And this is rough. This is so hard.
3 stocks to 1, game 5. This is a comeback that I see Ralph make on Umar, but let's see if we reverse the matchup here. If anyone can do it, it's a grizzled vet like PewPewU, but
So
on
true.
Dreamlands,
It's hard.
it is quite
You need
difficult.
an early gimp. Oh, and that's not it.
Oh, I like that idea. Oh, interesting.
Okay, and that's gonna kill. All right, this is still doable. Albeit really hard.
Yeah. I just got way harder with that invincibility play.
Oh.
Oh my god, doesn't even grab, just waits to get that nair.
Oh.
Yeah.
He went for a hard read because he
Yeah.
knew that if attrition keeps happening, he loses.
And you knew, Ralph knew he was going to go for that specific read because that's the read that gets him the win. And there it is. PewPewU
Going down to Ralph. Ralph, I don't know. He's just built different, man.
Yeah, another banger.
And next we have the other side of losers. Spark versus Dewan, Shroomed.
Yeah.
Just going to be another. And they played a few nights ago as well. That was a pretty good set.
Spark.
Barely taking that set.
Yeah. Spark's just more of a chain grabber than Dewan is.
Yeah, I don't know. Dewan was doing a pretty good job at chain grabbing Spark as well.
Yeah.
It's after the chain grab that's going to be the key. That's what Dewan was telling me.
Okay.
It's like, he says, I mean, I can pretty much chain grab as well as Spark can. It's like the optimal, like not like CC percent. Like I don't know that yet.
Yeah. Okay. I'll look out for how he tries to get that kill there. It's interesting. But yeah, Spark, #1 seed at Nightlife, but going down to Zach Cordoni at Nightlife. And then here, playing Dewan. Who did Spark lose to in winners?
I have no
SCJ?
idea. Probably.
I think
yeah,
SCJ,
that sounds right.
So yeah, SCJ and Spark did not play at Nightlife. And SCJ kind of messed him up here. But Spark has been, he's just been very like good at regionals and big tournaments, majors recently.
All right,
so.
and I guess we're getting right into it. Battlefield, comfy, like I said before, comfy stage for Heat.
This is a good stage to start a Ditto in, and they're just charging their needles at the same time, you know. But yeah, you know, one of the most important things about this matchup is the platform movement to not get grabbed
see,
like that CC.
that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, Spark knew that that fair wouldn't knock down at 50 or whatever.
Yeah.
And now he gets a chain grab because Dewan doesn't know when it knocks down.
Yeah. Dude, I feel like if the Sheik chain grab was faster, no one ever would have banned
Yeah,
it.
no,
Like,
that's a very common. I agree with that take. I agree with that take.
the pummels, bro. So if Sheik's down throw is faster, it would be pretty annoying.
Yeah, it would be better.
Yeah.
It'd be too good.
Especially in doubles, if Sheik's throws were faster. Like, they're already good in terms of positioning, but if they were fast, like, oh.
They'd be so good, yeah. And even though Spark has chain grabbed Dewan more, it's still like pretty neck and neck. No wave land onto the platform for a follow-up.
Yeah. Ooh, getting under that back air, the short op nair, and Spark takes a minor lead here, but a minor lead can quickly become a major one.
Yeah, so true.
Dewan's got to be careful. All right, let's see. He's just going for a read. Okay.
All right, CC's the ledge hop nair.
Yeah, this
And
matchup-
I like this. This neutral is really interesting. They're both like playing on the platforms, trying to get a few needles on each other. It's like, can you hit me? No, you can't hit me.
Yeah, they're content to use needles and empty movement instead of just throwing out aerials, you know?
So true.
They don't want to get CC grabbed, dude.
Yeah.
That would be quite no bueno.
Oh, yep, and the normal get up, gonna do it because Dewan tries to go to the ledge.
Ooh. If Zay got a grab off that up tilt, that would have been tough. Oh, these spot dodges, so good from Shroomed.
I love down air.
Yeah.
To the ledge. Nice, nice.
Wow, this is already.
You know, this reminds me. This is exactly what was happening at Nightlife.
Yeah.
Where it was just like hit for hit, every stock, the whole set. Okay, there's the forward tilt, and we have a chain grab for Spark. And up smash not quite gonna kill.
Oh, okay. I kind of want to take a break too.
I'm down to keep going.
Does top four start after the set?
Probably. Anyways, even though Dewan is pretty down, I think this is still doable in this matchup.
You just got to get a couple grabs.
Oh, CC's the down air or down tilt.
Okay. Oh, that's death.
Not quite. He
Oh, barely
recovers
gets
to
on ledge.
to
Okay.
stage,
Yeah, and the 100% roll.
and that's gonna be game one.
Dude, it's a grueling matchup, dude. Just got grab, into grab, into grab, into grab. 4 minutes later,
Here we are.
Spark gets a two-stop. All right, go to Yoshi's. That's a good pick. I think seeing Dewan on Yoshi's earlier, he got good defensive play here, and oh, just another CC grab. Zayd's so good at those.
Oh, tries to cover. I wonder what he was trying to cover there.
Wavelet back. Wow, that back air just straight up kills.
Gonna be an early kill. Yeah. Jab grab. Oh, drops the chain grab, but picks up the tech chase. Down air, forward air.
Oh,
Almost
okay.
getting reversaled there.
Yeah, I wondered if he would try to go to ledge, but he did not want to. He did not want that smoke. All All right, trying to say hi to the Cloud, but Cloud did not have his answering machine on.
Hello, this is Randall. Please leave your
Yeah.
message after the beep.
Dude, Spark is just... He's just getting in on Devon so well, but Devon keeping it close throughout.
So true.
All right, let's see what happens here. Yeah, Devon's been going to ledge most of the time, which is kind of interesting, actually, because, I mean, Cheek's not like, you know, Puff where she'll just rest you off the ledge. Like, does she have a guaranteed kill there if you land on stage?
You have a clean leg 2-hit combo usually.
Yeah, like, I think Devon could try to, like, see, I mean, Spark just lands on stage there, and it's just a down for a fair repeat. Okay. There you have, like, very few options.
All right, and you know Spark isn't going to drop this one.
Okay, we're seeing a nice little chainy.
A chainy.
Yeah, I don't know where I got that from. I think it was some Australian said it.
that would check out.
Yeah. They always got weird names for stuff.
All right.
Probably like Josh Van or something.
Joshy, shoutouts to Joshy.
Spark lost his jump there, which forced him to land on stage with the up B. Oh, the wall jump mix-up. Gets Zayd back on stage.
Oh, no.
He got the, I think that was edge cancel jump spot.
Unfortunate.
Maybe. Oh.
All right. Oh, not quite.
Cheek low profiles herself quite a lot.
Nair, I like that Nair from the
Yeah.
ledge. Instead of trying to fair and getting Oms attack.
Yeah.
Oh, and Dewon gets the needle grab. Oh, okay. Still picks up, again, drops the chain grab, picks up the tech chase. Nice. Oh, that was pretty cool.
That was nice.
That was pretty cool. You could have very easily died there.
Yeah, I was worried he fast fell the fair and then would lose the game, but he got it, dude. All right, it's 1-1. Where's Spark gonna go? Fountain, interesting. I think Spark likes.
Yeah, this makes
generally.
sense. Ooh.
I was wondering if either of them would pull the final destination trigger, but that's a big red button. That's a nuclear option. That's mutually assured destruction.
Do not press. Do not pass go. Do
Yeah.
not collect $200.
That's only when you're desperate, dude. You're desperate for some chain grab variance in your life. Oh, they just grab
Both
past
with the
each
grab.
other. Wake up tilt. Trying to get that grab there. Nice from Dewon. So good at scrapping. And coming off the ledge just with the up tilt, waiting out the invincibility and getting up tilt right at the end of it. No chain grab though. Yeah, I think Spark going for a lot of low profiles and a lot of CCs.
Yeah.
And
Dewon has figured something out.
yeah, he's going for moves that just, you know, punish CC hard. Instead of aerial, he's going for like down smash and just beating up on him more, you know?
All right, and this one should kill. Oh, but nice tech. Okay, what's it? Oh, nice,
Okay.
nice,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's that read. The read.
The spot dodge.
Can't do it twice against the one. I mean, maybe you can. That was like a 20% punish, honestly. But it could have been an 80%
Okay,
punish.
and Spark answering back.
Spark milky with it, as you would say.
The vibes are on.
Vibes turned up to 11. Home slice.
That is something Spark might say. Oh, that down smash connecting on Sheik below the platform is crazy. Oh,
just
so
grabbed the
tricky.
falling there.
So tricky.
This fair is interesting.
See, oh, there's the Oms attack.
Oh, it doesn't get that fair.
Double
but
Oms attack, yeah.
yeah, nice from Spark there.
Another one.
Spark is like the king of option
Oh,
backs, I
does
feel
this
like.
matter? Will this matter, Billet?
It
Will
very
it matter?
certainly could. I feel like Dewan is very good off the ledge. Like his tech skill off the ledge is very good, so
Oh,
he
so
doesn't get
true.
killed off of it very often.
Nice.
All right, go to the ledge.
Yeah, he stalls out invincibility, and now this is Dewan's chance to take a fat lead. Good damage so far.
Yeah, wow, a lot of
And that's
damage. Gets
it.
the needles, dude. Dewan, the best needler in NorCal,
In the
is
league.
back. Kind of a double entendre on Needle there, too, because he also is one of the biggest trash talkers in NorCal. So he is needling people in that sense.
And now if you're, I just saw Spark take a big, fat, deep breath,
'cause this
knowing
is-
you're in for a little bit of a grind
Yeah.
here.
Is he going to press the nuclear button? Let's see. He's thinking about it, dude.
Contemplating. Pondering, even.
Oh,
Oh,
Butte City? We're going to Butte
Butte
City?
City?
All right. He presses it. We're going to Final Destination.
DEFCON 5.
Yeah, we're just gonna see some fat chainies here.
I love this neutral game.
Yeah, like
it's
this-
so cool.
This is what happens, dude. You can't approach
This
it.
is real fighting game neutral.
You don't want to get CC grabbed because you're just gonna die, dude.
They're just zoning each other out.
Oh, what an F tilt, getting under it, no jump, and gets that grab.
And
What's this gonna end in though? It's hard to
rare
end
missed follow-up.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
JC
that's
up
up
dash,
smash.
or dash JC up smash.
There's something interesting about down for up smash. So up smash, the tipper hit comes out before the side hits. So you can actually SDI from the tipper hit to the side hits, but it's really hard.
Yeah, that. Oh, and see, there's that knowledge coming into play again.
Yeah.
Dewan does an F tilt, but Spark knows that the percent is too low, and true CC grabs it,
Yeah.
and that's huge.
FD working out.
This is actually Spark knowing his percent's better.
Yeah. This is kind of what my intuition was on FD too. I just felt like Spark would do better here. And looking good. But the other
Nice.
problem with FD is, Dewan gets a couple grabs here. It's back to even.
So true.
Oh, space is right outside of that nair.
God, it's so scary when they're right in front of each other.
Yeah, that is spooky. Okay. Wonder how we'll finish this. Are we gonna see an up smash?
Up smash, no
But
tipper.
not the tipper.
He does needle turnaround back there.
Oh, and gets the needles from downtown. The logo 3 coming out from Spark Curry.
Spark Curry. That's a good one.
Oh,
nice double.
And
Oh,
fair.
that was sick.
Big stock from Dewan.
All right, and now Dewan has to tap it in.
Okay,
There's
gets
the
the
grab.
grab, but it's by the edge. So you're
He's
not
not
gonna
get a
it.
lot.
Yeah.
Down smash, yeah. Goes for another grab, knowing that Spark is scared. Oh, but he gets clipped. That's so sad.
Oh,
And here's the chain grab. You know Spark's not dropping this one.
he's not dropping it. Let's see if he gets the kill off of it though.
Oh, okay, he did drop the end of it, but he does the good player,
Yeah.
true CC on get up attack. And even if he did dash, or if he rolled in, I guarantee you Spark would have done dash back out of crouch.
Yeah, he definitely would have. But Dewan getting that edge guard, and this is what I was saying, dude. Dewan off the ledge is really good.
Yeah,
Just let that
he's-
shield. He mixes it up. Oh.
Oh, great jump. Okay, and this is all of a sudden still doable.
Yeah. Oh, he rolls from the ledge,
Oh, double jab.
and that's it.
Nair gonna kill. And we have a game 5.
Dude, what is happening with these game 5s, bro?
I think these players are all really close in skill level.
Yeah, they're all just super good, dude.
All right, stadium for game 5. And here we go. We're back to the thing where both players don't really want to aerial. Okay, never mind. We have a grab. And Dewan with the first grab of game 5. Good needle. Oh, hey, down smash covers the spot dodge.
Yeah, you got a lot of hits on that one.
Oh, that was cool.
That was saucy
That was
from
cool.
Dewan, bro. Dewan's gonna be feeling himself if he wins this set.
I agree.
We're gonna,
And you know Dewan really wants it.
yeah. I mean, yeah, Spark is, you know, one of the best Sheiks in the world right now.
Yeah.
And I think
top
Pete
2, top 3.
Yeah, I mean, after J-Mook and Plup,
Yeah.
I don't know who the next one
Probably
is.
Spark, right?
Crudo, like
Spark Crew, yeah, there's definitely contention.
J-Flex maybe, but
Yeah.
like, you know, Dewan and Peak is in that conversation.
So
but
true. What's the meme? Dewan when qualifying for
yeah,
Summit?
Dewan when qualifying for Summit is better than J-Mook.
So funny, dude. Dewan just has the best record of all time when
Yeah.
he has something he needs.
Dewan and Dreffen, dude.
Oh, so true.
Dude, it's just a Sheik effect. Oh my God! Wow.
And Dewan up 4
Dewan
stocks.
is pushing Spark's shit in right now, dude.
Yeah, no offense.
But it almost doesn't matter.
Yeah, when you're up 4 stocks, you can do whatever the hell you want, man.
Yeah. But this is the most doable matchup to make this comeback in. Like this, or like Fox Dittos, like
somewhere off of a grab, you get a juicy.
Yeah. And Spark playing so safe. But Spark is really relying on CCs to get his grab, and now he is going to be out of CC % after this chain grab, so this might call the set.
This is looking like it, Billy. I'll tell you what.
Yeah. I think it's over,
and now
Joe.
you've got attrition to fight. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
over,
And that's
Joe.
it. Dewan's going to move on to loser semis
Yeah.
to play Ralph.
Yeah, Dewan takes it.
Ooh. Does that mean Ralph's going to have to transition back to Fox for this, or is he going to go to Pikachu? We'll see. I think we're going to have winners finals here next.
Yeah.
Do you want to come on now?
Yeah, okay. So we're going to
swap off because you've been on.
Sure. I thought sure. Yeah. I mean, if you want. If you wanted to take a break, I'm happy to keep going.
I'm good, honestly.
Okay.
Like,
all right. We're gonna have my boy Moj hop on. So thanks for joining us. Thanks for having me on commentary.
Yeah, it's a fun
good
time.
stuff. Enjoy the rest of the tournament. It's gonna be fire.
Are you going to stick around after?
Yeah, I'll be
okay.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to stay till closing, so TO life. Hopefully I can play some games after the event, but we'll see.
Also, I just noticed we got $30 from someone, so thank you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got
keep hitting
exclamation point donate
Trying
here.
to donate to the Maid. If you've ever been to NorCal, you'll know that the locals have a long history at the Maid, and we've been supported by them for a long time. So we're trying to raise some fundraisers for them. So yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
I can just do it. I'm
One of the rare times where it's a neutral stage for Fox in this matchup.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like
Battlefield Yoshis.
as a Fox, I like to strike it, just because I know
Yeah.
a lot of Falcons are comfortable.
Oh, we're here. We're joined by Mojo,
Mojo,
the
yeah.
homie from San Diego, NorCal transplant now.
Yeah, I've been here for like a year.
Yeah,
I
it's
stay on
dope.
NorCal.
NorCal is cool because we have a ton of random hidden bosses who are inactive. I guarantee you, there's another 25 people here 25 people who aren't here who could also just do really well. The
Yeah.
Azuzas, the Cactuars of the world.
I would have liked to see Cactuar
Well,
here.
Cactuar is like, I love Cactuar. That dude, shout out to Cactuar. So yeah, I wonder where they're gonna strike to be honest.
It's important in a 3 out of 5, but it's also not important
Yeah.
to start where you want. See? Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel like
Zach is comfortable being like, okay, let's get it out of the way.
I like it in game 1 also because you can make a lot of adaptations in a larger
Yeah.
stage.
You just gotta finish your food on this stage. Like the offstage play, killing Falcon early is so important because otherwise it's like a super rinse and repeat matchup.
Yeah, like all this was off of a Wave Shine Up Smash.
Yeah.
His follow-ups are very solid on the platforms. Do you ever do that side B?
Yeah, side B, instant ledge dash. I know you told me one time, and I learned that, or I recently learned how to do it well, is the timing for ledge dash on up B and side B is a little different.
It's different, yeah.
I mean, Zach off to a clean start here. It seems like he has a good, solid grasp on what he wants against Johnny.
Yeah, I'm seeing the edge guards are really clean. He hasn't dropped. He's basically 2 for 2 on edge guards.
He's also super grounded. Oh, dude, I
Catch
love
with the up tilt on the nair.
I love wave dash up tilt in neutral. It's so good.
It's also very risky. You
Yeah.
can get grabbed
You
if the
definitely
Falcon
can just
sniffs
die.
it. Yeah.
Zach's off to
Oh. He gets the drill shine across the stage into no follow-up. Clean up air open up.
Is this
He's going for
are
a
we gonna
raptor
skip
boost.
force stock
Is
game
this
one?
happening?
I think this is happening.
That's a great
I think
follow-up.
this is happening. That's crazy. Zach is on fire right now.
That's a 4-stock.
That's a 4-stock on game 1. On a stage that's arguably good for Falcon.
Yeah, that's like that's a counter
That's
pick right there.
crazy.
That's a great start.
Back, okay, stadium. No
he wants
top
to take away.
platform. Yeah.
Less combo ability. Still a great combo game for Fox here,
So
honestly.
true, yeah. I mean, Falcon gets the benefit of, because I mean, the goal is to kill early off the side, right? So Stadium has those clean side edge blast zones.
Zach with the down hold off the nair in neutral. He's getting follow-ups off of that. I'm really liking the open-ups.
Oh.
He just goes for that shine.
Well, he's just confident in what he knows how Johnny wants to recover.
Yeah.
That's like a player read, I think.
That was a read.
Yeah. Oh, and I love Fiction talks about up air. Up air is the sauce against Falcon.
That's the second time he's opened up with the up air neutral. Just short hop.
Long gone are the days of naring and bearing Falcon. Long live up air.
Up air and dare.
Yeah.
SFAT in particular is very
a
good
good
at dare
drill. A
follow-ups.
good drill feels so good. Okay.
Nair neutral game from both sides.
Yeah.
Had to wonder if that's a jump cancel up smash.
I'm interested in these like fall off the platform aerials, because normally like aerial from the platform is really bad, right?
Yeah.
So, but I guess if you do like wave dash off the platform aerial, it's less reactable.
A little bit. You can be pretty quick about it.
Yeah.
And you know SFAT's got those.
Yeah. You know.
Great shine out of shield.
Oh, that stomp!
We're gonna need a follow.
That
he missed
stomp!
a short hop.
I cannot believe that stomp connected.
That was a great open up.
Yeah. And I don't know, man.
I want to see knee follow up. Just do it.
Yeah. Okay. That was nice.
That's great.
It was a little extra, but you picked it up.
It seemed pretty guaranteed. Like it was an execution test really.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm liking how tight Johnny is playing. I feel like when he's giving SFAT the space, SFAT's kind of winning the neutral game.
When Johnny is playing in zone 1, well, the thing about Falcon and what's so scary about him is the threat of the unreactable run-up grab, right?
Yeah, that's great. And the knee.
Yeah. So
Johnny doesn't really do that though.
So if Falcon wins in zone 1, it's a huge buff for him.
Now you say zone 1.
That's like right in front of him. And that's what Drug Fox called. So zone 1 is right in front of him. Zone 2 is like like mid-screen.
So let's define zone 1 as like an unreactable distance.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's something Mewtwo King talks about a lot.
Oh,
That's great.
yes.
That's it.
And Johnny making, you know, good adaptations.
That last round, a great adaptation.
Yeah.
Last round was a 4-star.
Yeah. And that's what you just got to have those. At this level of play, you just got to pick yourself back up, right? These people are not going to drop things sometimes. You're going to get 4-stocked sometimes. It's the nature of the game.
So by and large, I would say the adaptations from S2J in that game was keeping the distance closer and also getting the edge guards.
Big shield grab. SFAT finally getting called out for those spot dodges.
Nice.
Falcon notably really good at dealing with spot dodge once you're looking for it, right?
Yeah. I'm not seeing too many from SFAT in terms of spot dodge.
Yeah, I saw a few, but they've stopped.
It's
Okay.
good to mix up.
Yeah.
Just goes for it.
I like
Okay,
the
he's throwing.
overshoot stomp. Yeah, he's going for overshoot stomp.
We haven't seen too much retreat stomp to kind of beat the approach nair.
They're
but
scrapping.
Nice gentleman. Can he clean up the edge guard?
Tries
A lot
to go
of
for
side
second
Bs.
hit in there, but doesn't quite get it. Up tilt, up air. Yeah, nice.
Great follow up.
That's just percent
Is that off the
knowledge.
dash attack?
Yeah, dash attack, up
Up
tilt,
tilt,
up
up
air.
air.
Yeah.
Up air?
Tries to connect the drill, doesn't quite.
It's hard at this damage.
It's because Falcon is heavy, which means that he's going to get stunned less, which means it's a little easier for him to get out.
Weird run to the other side of the
Up
stage
tilt.
an advantage, I feel.
I like T-drop there.
Nice. He needs a edge guard.
Johnny,
Great recoveries from SFAT.
Yeah.
Good mix-up of side
I
B,
feel
up
like
B.
Johnny has done multiple hard commitments to try to cover Zach, and he's like still hasn't hit them, which is like very impressive. Because you know Falcon has to like very far ahead of and know like, okay, you're gonna go high here. This is a hard commitment on the up air or the back air or whatever offstage aerial you're looking to like get the early kill with.
I feel like the pace of this game is a little bit slower than the other ones. They're kind of taking their time to figure out.
Oh, that's big.
Just intercepted with the bear.
Yeah. Sometimes
That's the knee rib.
Yeah.
Power shielded.
Keep it simple.
A lot of moves, not that much hitting.
Yeah, it feels so awkward when both players are just whiffing moves in neutral over and over again. It's like, when will something happen?
They're playing it in a close range, though. It's
No,
not like they're
it's
just
cool.
Hail Marrying.
They're definitely like...
They're scrapping.
They have they're scrapping respectfully.
They're scrapping without hitting each
Yeah.
other. Just that stock, though.
Okay, weak knee.
I like that.
Oh,
I want to see
weak knee up
S2J
there,
intercept
right?
the recovery in general.
Yeah, no, I
Get the
agree.
startup of the Firefox.
Oh, there it is. Oh, but SFAT does the side B mix-up.
Easier
Nice.
said than done.
Yeah, it's hard.
SFAT's recovery is really good.
Well, he's very hyper-aware, because you have to be.
He's also reacting. If you
Yeah.
watch kind of what he's doing, he'll burn his double jump, react to what
Oh,
S2J is going
that-
for, and change
oh
accordingly.
no! That's rough.
That sucks.
Yeah. Well, it's impressive because the top foxes, they'll use their drift first before they use their resources. You'll really see like okay, I'm gonna drift here precisely.
Whoa, fast.
Yeah. Oh, missed ledge dash. All right, if you're Johnny, you need that.
All right. This is a pivotal moment
Yeah.
in the set right here. We go from a 4-stock to a close 1-stock the second game. Looks like SFAT's in control right now. Little running shine there.
And as long as SFAT is at 0, he gets to eat a CC, right? And that's, okay.
He could've
Little
gone
bit
for
of
the jump
nerves
shine.
there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and
That's
Johnny
it.
clutches it out with the weak knee up air, like I was talking about before. He got the weak knee,
Yeah.
the stock before,
He did.
but he did not hit the up air, but he clutched it out with that same move. All right.
Hey, if there's any time to get that jump out
Yeah.
edge guard, it's to pull it out when SFAT is pulling out when S2J hasn't been covering it.
Yeah,
So
well, it's cool because weak knee up air is like, it's a kill confirm, right? If it's not a weak knee, you just get the kill. But otherwise, I guess you have to be ready to specifically get. And there's the spot dodge getting punished again.
Wow.
Yeah.
You kind of called that earlier.
Yeah.
it kind of just gets sniffed out.
It's
now,
hard because putting yourself in lag in front of Falcon is just what they want.
Okay, Nair shine, double shine.
Oh, great jump shine. That's what you were talking about.
Oh, I like the up air choice.
Yeah. Up
Weak
air.
Nair, no jump.
Oh, great. I
Beautiful,
like
beautiful
forward air.
punish.
I mean, forward smash. Sometimes actually Falcon can't beat forward smash when recovering in certain spots. You can do like ledge dash invincible forward smash, and he has to do a very specific drift to beat it.
They're going for it. Kind of an awkward platform
no,
height.
that's nerves. That's how you know SFAT is nervous.
Was he stuck turning around?
Yeah, I feel like he didn't react in time. Oh,
That's
what
a good. That's a
what
great knee.
Yeah.
If he
Ledge
missed
hop
it, it could
knee
have been
was
bad.
great. Yeah. If he missed it, he would have gotten reversal.
It's
for
a great
sure.
coverage
Yeah.
though. Tries to go for the Raptor
Oh,
again.
nice, nice. Okay, this time he CCs the get up attack.
I like the late Nair on that
One thing to
platform
note
follow-up.
about CCing get up attack is that you have to do double stick down every time.
You think SJ's got those?
I think so. No, SFAT did.
Oh, okay.
SFAT on Falcon get up attack.
Ah. That's a pretty good setup.
Yeah.
Now, SFAT a player that kind of has those setups.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
At least playing him, I feel like I see
He
these
has
setups that are very consistent.
He's got years and years of tricks, right? Down tilt. I love
Nice.
down tilt, back air. Covering DIN.
Wow, I want to see a game 5, but I also kind of want to see what SJ's up to. Barely misses the bear.
You know what these spot dodges are? They're shines out of shield.
Ah.
That's my guess. Just like
Let me look
knowing
for
how
it.
the input, right?
Yeah.
Because you do X to B, and then sometimes you get R and down on the C stick.
Yep. It's kind of like a buffer type
Yeah.
of misinput. Okay.
Oh, drill grab. I
Great
love drill
follow-up.
grab.
Not much Falcon can do, right, if he misses the SDI?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
especially if you know. If you
It's game 5.
Yeah.
I think SDJ thought it's over.
he gave him the fist bump.
Yeah, yeah.
I love
Kinda
Johnny.
laughing about it. Yeah, he's got another chance. It's interesting that he thought he was down, because that last game was kind of well earned.
Yeah.
So game 5, which stage?
I think FD. Oh no, it's Johnny's counter pick. Yeah.
Yep.
Battlefield. All right, I respect that. He already won on Stadium.
Let's see if SFAT
yeah.
can kind of get some advantage from that extra
So I
platform.
think the big thing for Falcon here is that on this stage, Fox gets Battlefielded super hard, and you really don't. If you're precise about your recoveries, you can like not Battlefield yourself.
Yeah, I think Falcon kind of benefits in some ways.
Okay, but SFAT with a huge start.
Oh.
Doesn't quite
He
catch the
committed with the
drift.
shine.
Yeah. Oh, no JC up smash. That was supposed to be JC up smash, almost surely.
That is insane.
That is, I can't believe he got reversal.
It
off
wasn't
of
a spike
mistake
either,
chase.
just a meteor, but it was so low that even if he jump canceled it, it may have just been a stock anyways.
Oh, I love the forward throw mix up. He hasn't employed that yet at all. But Johnny was ready for it, which was crazy.
He's also at quite low damage.
Yeah.
It takes a hard read from SFAT's part to close that out in terms of stock.
So what's cool, I mean, Wave Shine has a few different end follow-ups, and the big ones are like, you can do Wave Shine down smash, Wave Shine forward throw, Wave Shine up throw, Wave Shine up smash, right?
Yeah.
And like Wave Shine up tilt is like okay, but like Falcon is really heavy, and I feel like you get reversaled off it more often than not.
The up tilt as a mix-up can be quite good.
Yeah.
I know Lethan kind of gets that
Oh,
up
the
tilt.
slide out, he's hold shield slide off back air.
Nice. That's great coverage.
Yeah. And oh.
Nice slide down back air.
Oh, he gets clipped by the side B. That's huge, potentially.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
is that it?
That should be the stock if you're SFAT.
Rinse and repeat.
Okay, gets a lot of damage. Kind of should have been a stock, but he
Yeah.
can kind of afford to take a safer route since he's up.
Yeah, especially against Captain Falcon. You need to stick to a simple game plan. Just because in tournament, Falcon, I mean, yes, Fox wins the matchup, but like, it's pretty unforgiving. Oh,
Oh, wow.
is he gonna get
No follow-up.
no follow-up? Yeah,
Very
that could have
scary,
been.
though.
Yeah.
Great
All right.
back air.
And now Johnny has to dig deep. power shield grab.
Up throw follow up.
Interesting
wave shine
drills.
coming.
Yeah.
Okay. His drills are very late in the short hop, which I like.
Yeah.
Kind of less opportunities to SDI out.
Double down tilt.
Fair
full
up smash.
Up smash. One more up it. Not
Wow.
quite.
Okay. He needs it.
Oh! No
Knee.
way. Oh my god, that would have
I
been
also
so
thought the
cool.
knee. Up air. Go for it.
Oh, he tries
Nice
it.
try.
Oh, this is
He,
so hard.
He kind of needs to get that read, and he had it, really.
He needs a quick kill and a Johnny stock. He basically, the only way he wins this game is after this kill, he gets a perfect run-up grab, but I think that's it. No, one,
Another opportunity.
one more.
Nice
Okay,
try.
yeah. SFAT going to grands, but Johnny could totally just win.
I could see him coming back.
Yeah, so that means losers semis is gonna be Shroomed versus, oh no, did Shroomed win or Spark?
Shroomed won.
Shroomed won, yeah, okay, so it's gonna be Dewan versus Ralph. Okay, sick. So Ralph's probably gonna go Fox.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I saw him play Fox against Atma. I think he just, why not, right? Fox Sheik is so much better than Fox Pikachu.
I agree with that. His Fox is really good, too.
Yeah. And Dewan, I mean, we'll see if he can, we'll see. This is the real test, can I RTC the Fox? Because you're going to have to do that to win the tournament anyway, right?
If it's not RTC grab, yeah, he's got to get
or
nice follow-ups.
nice 50-50 game plan. But I don't think the 50-50 game plan cuts it anymore at the top level. I think once you reach a certain level of defense and awareness off of a throw, like, that just stops working. I mean, it can work, but it's far less effective than an efficient Sheik off of a good RTC.
Definitely, and we see that with, like, the top Sheiks right now, right? It seems...
Like J-Move, Spark, obviously, notably one of the pioneers of the tech chase. You could catch Spark tech chasing space animals in 2016. You made before this made. There was a different venue. Oh, I guess he's going Pikachu. Cool. All right, I respect that. We'll see. Ralph has a big bag of tricks. He could go Fox. He could go Falco.
What I like about starting with Pikachu is that if it doesn't go your way, it is Sheik, and you can choose to go FD or Stadium anytime. I wonder if he plans on doing that. If I played both characters, I would.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just a great counter pick.
That's very Mew to King classic strategy of warming up for 10 minutes with one character and then being like, wait, no, I want to play Sheik. I want to warm up with Marth for 10 minutes. I'm gonna play Sheik.
So has Rob played any other Sheiks in this bracket yet?
I'm sure. There's probably. I'm not sure though. Going to Battlefield Game 1.
Starting quick. All right. Who gets the first open up? 2 up airs, 3 up airs.
It seems like Dewan isn't quite prepared to go into the matchup because the way you beat Pikachu is at 0, your mental stack is a CC Nair, right? Like that's the biggest, one of your biggest openings. Maybe not as Sheik, but at least as Fox. I feel like I see Sheik players do it too, where like they try to go for a Nair that doesn't knock down, get CC grab, and then you get a fat chain grab or whatever.
Yeah. I think that's kind of every character against Pikachu.
Yeah,
really.
no, for sure.
Because if he's not going, like if he's not going to do the Nair, what is the mix-up, right?
Yeah, it's like a weird tail up air hitbox for 3%.
Yeah, well,
but you get a knockdown.
Depending on the character, yeah. You can get great tech chases on platforms against Spaceys. I'm not super familiar with this.
Oh, is he getting reversaled for this? I think he is. Oh, wait, that was cool.
That was a cool setup.
Yeah.
Gets the jabs, eats the...
Fast fall in there.
Yep, kind of reads the jump.
Gets the last hitbox.
One hit.
Yeah. Notably, Pikachu's down smash is a multi-hit. That's really weird if you don't know.
It's quick startup.
Yeah.
It's good off of get up and also spot dodge.
Yeah. Although if you SDI out, it's terrible. Sometimes. It's kind of like a jank Peach down smash that works less well.
Well, I feel
It's
it's kind of
good,
hard
though.
to follow up on.
Yeah.
In terms of punish.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe the opponent gets less damage, but I think Pikachu gets advantage off of it.
Yeah. I feel like Dewan isn't using needles at all. I feel like needles. I wonder, do needles just straight up beat Thunder Jolt? They must, right?
Needle beats Thunder, yeah.
Yeah.
Or I forget what you call it.
The ball.
Neutral beat.
Neutral beat, exactly. Oh, and there's the whiff punish. Finally whiff punishing the down
Down throw
smash.
nair. It's good damage. I feel like he could have gotten another grab.
And well, okay, there he did go for the CC, but he didn't find the follow-up.
Gets a double jab fair. Covers the second lip with
Oh,
another
great
fair.
needle turnaround.
Just hedgehogs. No jump on Ralph. Kind of little options to go. Back throw follow-up. Kind of tries to set up an edge cancel. I think missed the dash.
Oh, great back air, shield drop back air.
Wow. Fast shield drop nair into approaching nair. Ralph is playing a very quick game right
Yeah.
now. And Shroomed is down to play it, it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, if you can keep up, why not?
Wow,
Oh!
wow. Why did he refresh in that
He should
manner?
have Sammy stalled, right?
Anything except challenge it,
Chino
right?
stall, Sammy stall.
If you're going to challenge it,
Yeah.
get your invincibility
Yeah.
and then do a move, right? Good call out
Shroom's
from
not
Ralph,
a big
though.
Chino staller.
He does do Sammy Stall. I've noticed
Yeah.
that in a couple of the sets I've watched him play. Up there, Nair.
Nair up air, but he DIs properly.
Interesting falling down air. Sometimes it works. Ralph's got
Down
those
tilt
instant
forward
grabs.
air. And this is doable. I wonder if
wanna see
Dewan
Needle.
knows the CG. Is that death? Wow.
A Nair up smash.
That Pikachu up smash so strong.
Really looking like miniature Fox. You know, just Nair up smash at 60 damage or whatever for a kill.
Yeah. That is the Fox combo, huh? Nair
That is
JC
the
up
Fox
smash.
combo.
All right. To Battlefield. And now Dewan, now we're seeing the needles. The thing about projectiles in Melee is that they can be a good tool, but you have to be like ready to use your game plan right. You can't be like, I'm gonna use my projectiles. Actually, wait, no, I'm not gonna do that plan anymore. Because that's when it stops working as well.
Well, the thing I like about the needles is it kind of gives you an option to make the opponent approach.
Yeah. Or you at least force them to go somewhere else than the ground, right? Oh, I'm on the ground, you have needles, I'm gonna go to the platform to avoid the threat of the needle, right?
Yeah, something I always heard about Sheik that kind of helped me early in my journey against Sheik is kind of imagining at all times a triangle of where her needles can go.
Yeah, for sure. Because she really only can, she can really only shoot them diagonally and forwardly.
Exactly, and it's quite reactable. Like, you can bring up shield if you're on the ground on reaction. So it's really the aerial needles that can get very tricky.
Because depending on how many needles you shoot, I think the third needle is always lower.
I did not know that.
We can see. I only remember that because that was a huge old meme in my friend group. Hey Joe, did you know Sheik's third needle is lower than
the Doc Nair situation?
Yeah, exactly.
20 damage off needles.
Yeah, needles are so good.
Stray bear. Shroom's kind of edging out a lead right now. I also kind of wanted to touch on the fact that he brought it back to Battlefield, right?
Yeah,
Any strong counter picks?
I mean, maybe.
Okay, a little poke.
Maybe FD if he knows how to do the chain grab.
Did you see that he held shield facing away in anticipation of the Nair and got the shield grab?
Yeah, because he got the butt grab, huh?
Yep, that was really cool.
Butt grabs are very powerful and under talked about mechanic in Melee. There's a lot of characters that sometimes just get a reversal off of the back hit of their grab, of their shield grab. Falcon
and Sheik have that in particular.
And it's interesting because that's an important mix-up because their throw game is so good, right? It's such a centralized part of their kit. The down throw forward airs, the down throw knees, right?
Totally.
Okay.
Oh, misses it.
Miss it. Rare miss from
Ralph
Ralph.
has those.
Yeah.
Kind of the above the ledge area where you can just snap towards it in case you don't have a double jump or something like that.
And now if you're Shroomed, this is super advantage. Not anymore, but oh, what a tail spike.
I really like the call out. Not many options Sheik has. If she does decide to throw an aerial. Wow. Okay,
Well,
I had
it's
to hold my breath
especially
there.
that one was especially impressive because you have to be incredibly precise after that fast fall. Oh, gets clipped by the down smash.
Oh,
Up air,
kind
up
of
smash.
gets a sliding
Yeah.
up air. Knows exactly which hitbox is happening and follows it with an up
Ooh,
smash.
okay, Waveland dash attack knowing that up smash wouldn't kill.
I like the tempo these two are choosing to play at.
He does the wave dash down and Dewan does get up
Tomahawk.
attack, yeah.
Just rides off the platform and calls out a hard shield. Now Shroomed is edge guarding Pikachu pretty well.
Yeah, he's starting to figure it out.
It may not always be a kill, but I'm
Oh.
seeing fair punishes. Catches him with the up air.
Dude.
Always got to be aware of that. Looking for a back throw. So scary. Okay.
And now
jab
you have
fair.
needles. This is rough because now you have to beat one needle. And now he's got a straight aerial. Yeah, this is.
If I'm Shroomed, I'm playing a platform game without using my double jump if I get caught by up air, and I'm holding center stage.
So true.
Those are kind of your lose conditions right now. Spot dodge down smash.
Shout out
Great
to
way.
Dreffin.
Great way to build up that lead.
Oh, that double jab's so scary.
What I'm seeing from Shroomed is he wants to build up the damage till it's kind of a guaranteed down throw follow-up. Yep. he's
I
getting-
like down throw fair over down throw forward air. Or down throw nair, sorry.
The Nair does like 2 more damage, and
Yeah.
if they DI it in, sometimes you can get a follow-up. Nice tech, but
Oh,
that was
was
amazing.
wild.
That was amazing.
That was the perfect
Perfect up air.
the
up smash.
perfect hitbox of up air. You have to pick the right one. There's like 200.
He got the pop-up.
And then he got the Waveland up smash, which it's hard as Fox. I can only imagine it's even harder as Pikachu, having a tiny ass hitbox.
Yeah, it seems that Ralph particularly is very good at getting those on spacies. I know from personal experience.
Yeah.
So he kind of has that. And
And-
Sheik's advantage is that for tech away is very,
It's
it has
hard.
a long distance,
Yeah.
but on a platform it's kind of truncated. So
Well, it's interesting because I guess Pikachu's knockdown game, for whatever reason, is a little better because he has less vulnerable frames for some reason.
on the tech in place.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep. I was actually talking to Darkatma about it. He said, I think it's, or no, it was Kevbot actually. Kevbot had that knowledge. He said it was 2 extra frames of invulnerability.
Which it winds up counting, mattering.
It totally does, man.
Yeah. It's so, the less leniency, I mean, the better.
This set has been close so far,
Oh,
but when
yeah.
you look at the set, like the count, it's
I mean, Ralph just keeps clutching, but now Dewan is at, this is where, like, she
looks like
can,
we're
like,
probably looking at a
swing.
competitive set now.
Yeah. I feel like in this matchup, once Peach finds a certain lead, she can just win by attrition.
Yeah, there's a specific game plan you can pull out, and I feel like Shroomed was doing that in the last game with his lead, but
Yeah. I
Ralph
mean, now
happens
he's
to
approaching.
find that up smash.
Oh, dash attack, forward tilt, dash attack.
Now, how much do you think the stage is playing a factor right now?
I think it matters because you get kills off the top, you get faster kills off the side, and you also can wall jump. I think wall jump is a huge deal.
Because you have to think, right? We just saw 2 Battlefield games extremely close.
Yeah, it's
And
funny
we're
that
looking
he's
at
winning
Free
so much better on Yoshi's than he was on Battlefield.
I mean, they shouldn't, in theory, they shouldn't be that much different.
Yeah, right? It's the ledges, I think, that are the biggest. Maybe Ralph is just capitalizing off of the ledges better.
I feel like there's a little bit less breathing room as well.
Oh, so true.
In this match, I'm kind of seeing Shroomed suffocating Ralph. a
Yeah,
little bit.
Ralph can't find a like moment to figure out what defense he needs. It's like, yeah, he's definitely getting stuffed out.
Nice coverage. Doesn't get any reward for kind of going out there with the up air.
Yep.
Okay.
Very classic punish.
See what Ralph can bring. Probably wants to edge a few.
Yep.
Roll up.
I like roll up instead of trying to do instead of trying to grab the ledge and double jump back air, because he knows that Ralph has reversal him in the past for trying to do that. Oh, nice combo.
That back air kind of got interrupted by the momentum on the tech there.
And Dewan on the board. And once you find your footing, anyone can take the set at this level. Oh, there it is. What are we talking? What did I say? What did you say? You said it.
I forgot that this is even a possibility. This is a great counter pick.
And Ralph's Fox is he's a dual main, right?
He's a dual main, but you have to think it's a set, right?
It's a set. I mean, I don't know. You tell me. He definitely hit that ledge dash. His Fox looking nice.
The advantage to this dual main is, you're looking at a lot of the same neutral openings, right? We see the Nair up smash. We saw that with the Pikachu 2 game.
But now you're playing a character with a kit that just like, especially, this is the Mewtwo King Classic. I think there's an anecdote where SFAT at some tournament says, oh yeah, I'm going FD. And then Mewtwo King goes, are you sure? And then SFAT goes, yeah. And then Mewtwo King goes, are you sure? And then he immediately switches to Umarth.
And you know he's going to.
And you know he's going to. And for some reason in Zach's head, he forgot about Umarth.
He probably wanted to challenge it.
But,
this is working out very well for Ralph.
I mean, Dewan could just clutch. It's very possible.
I love that.
I love that instead of up air.
Up air may have killed, but you kind of eliminate any question.
Oh, slide off forward air, but Ralph's ready to cover the recovery. Ledge dash up smash, not quite gonna. I mean, wave shine up smash. Yeah.
Takes the needle. Free up.
Dash JC up smash. That's not easy. Dash back JC up smash. Honestly, not easy.
I think it's kind of easy.
If you quiet.
Misses the turnaround dash nair. Can he even it with this open up?
Oh, drops the combo. I mean, it's hard
Up
there.
air may have been nice there. I think he dashed the wrong way.
And now Ralph gets to shoot lasers, build some chip damage.
Full hop air.
Back air, full hop up air.
Not much she can do against up throw on both Stadium and FD, really.
And Dewan won't drop that.
Nice bear to cover the side.
Yeah.
I think she loses a lot in her neutral game, but she does gain a little bit in terms of edge guard on this stage. So
she's got a few really interesting mix-ups to recovery. Nair. CC double
You're below
jab.
that damage, man.
It's so impossible you have to find a needle to 24, 27, something like that.
Needle or a grab, and we haven't been seeing any too strong attack chases on this stage yet. Nice edge guards from Dewan, right? But
I don't know, man. Ralph's kind of playing really good.
No jump on.
Yeah, that's it. And Ralph does the classic
Clean
character
follow-up.
counterpunch, and it works out for him.
You kind of have to see that coming. I think Shroomed has a Marth, right? But you don't want
but
you don't want to do the Marth.
you don't want to do
on FD.
Yeah. And so now we have losers
Great stuff from
finals. Ralph making quite a run.
Just looking solid.
Sure, yeah. We're gonna hop off for Kevin and Nathan. Join us for Losers Finals. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to donate, follow Homemade Waffles, and enjoy the rest of the show.
We are here. Losers Finals. Ralph continuing the losers run.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, from what I recall, so it was...
Oh, yeah, we don't care.
Hello. Well, hey, man. How the fuck are you? How's it going?
Oh, that's gonna mess up my hair. Oh no.
You know, you guys, you know, when I host these tournaments, people always ask, yo, Brandon, you know, it'd be cool if you could hop on. When are you gonna hop on the mic? And then I just say never.
They do not be asking me.
I mean, how you gonna tell me that?
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Can't have a NorCal Classic without the very own.
Black people yelling in the back. I mean, Alan and Brandon. What's up, guys?
Hello.
Yo, Brando, I know you know, but that overlay a little. It's the OCD in me, I guess.
I don't get it.
It says, there we go.
Oh.
There we
okay,
go.
Okay, valid.
So Ralph switched to Pikachu. I thought this was just a phase.
I did too. Initially.
I was hating at first. I'm not gonna lie.
I was also hating. But you know, as people who have played Ralph for a very long time, Ralph has always been really good.
With
at
like
just,
the whole cast.
With the whole cast.
I definitely lost it.
He's like a slightly worse version of Kevin.
Yeah. Speaking of when they teamed once and Ralph just went puff and we lost. And I was just like, man.
Wait, me and you?
No, I think it was us. It's either me and you or me and Phil.
That doesn't surprise me.
Hey, we had some runs though. I always talk about Apex 2015 how we definitely got top 8.
We did?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
good shit.
3-0'd Wizzy and Gatsu.
Oh, when we just
off
woke up?
no sleep.
That shit was so
goated.
funny.
I just, I know we can't probably beat them now.
We literally got a phone call like, "Where are y'all? You
Yeah.
have to play your match in
And it was snowing like
4
crazy.
minutes."
That's all I remember. It was hella cold.
And we had to run.
It was like 10 degrees.
Both just woke up. Probably had 4 hours of sleep, if that.
Yeah.
And I was just down smashing because that's what I'd be doing. So.
I've had moments. I had the opposite though, where fresh out the cold and just get annihilated.
Yeah.
That happened to me and Phil.
Damn. Ralph kind of getting tossed.
Yeah, Ralph getting cleaned up.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
I've heard that this is a really, really bad matchup for Pikachu.
You think so? I be thinking this shit low-key even. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I don't
look.
like that.
Okay, so Pikachu be losing. Okay, I agree. But, like, I don't know, man. Back throw, 12 spike, we all go crazy.
That is true. It's funny how we go crazy at Pikachu cheese. Like, everyone is like, oh, shit, oh, shit. You hate to experience it. It is not fun.
Nah, yeah, it's sick to watch, but when it's you, it's just like, man, this is, he
Like,
hit me
fuck
2
this
times
character.
and I died.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But FD, Pikachu does have a chain throw. Doesn't look like it matters.
See, Dewan lost. They almost had the NVIDIA triangle going.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That almost happened.
For those of y'all who don't know, Shroomed, S2J, and SFAT all work at NVIDIA.
Yeah, they all work together in the same department.
They all play like a round-robin money match. And then the winner, the person who's won the most matches, I think it's every day.
Oh, yeah, over the course of the month.
Over the course of the month, whoever's won the most, it's like a $500 pot.
Yeah, 500 each. So, and winner take all.
And it was S2J who won last month. That was the first full month. For a while, they were kind of rotating on each other.
Yeah.
Duan would be Johnny. Johnny would be Zach. Zach would be Duan.
Sounds about right.
And then Duan kind of pulled ahead. Or excuse me, Johnny pulled ahead. And Zach had 2 rough weeks. And it dropped him out of contention. So
It'd be like that. Damn, 150.
yeah, I was watching some matches at home. Ralph be living a long time. But, I mean, Pikachu takes away one of the kind of core tenets of the game, which is like edge guarding. Extremely hard to edge guard Pikachu with certain characters. And that, I mean, you're just going to live long. It's countered by the fact that Pikachu's hits are so weak. Honestly, look at a combo. Pikachu will string together like a 14-hit combo, and that person's at like 38%.
Yeah, his up air is like, it only does, what, like 3 or 4 damage or something crazy? I was going to say, did you catch teams at all?
I did not.
Oh,
I assume Zach and Kevin won.
Yeah, you assume correct.
They are the best doubles tournament, or best doubles team to ever play this.
Off the
game.
bench. Oh,
okay, that was nice.
All right, man. I don't know, Ralph. Just play Fox, bro. I mean, this Pikachu shit is cute. It's cool, and it's a great Pikachu, but just not.
Lovely Pikachu.
Oh, I thought he just said fuck it. I was like, hey,
Do you
Dude, that's
remember
a
that
solid,
one
bro.
time? It was PP and his brother against, I think, Armada and Android. And PP just dared his brother off screen, and we could not stop laughing.
Oh, yeah. No, it's him and Lozar. And he
Lozar,
Yeah, he just killed him for no reason. I was like, yo, I think he got mixed up.
That was funny.
Yeah. You know
Okay,
what happens?
Ralph
you know?
keeping it.
All right, yo, there's a
keeping
world
himself
where
in.
Ralph brings us back. It might not be this one.
I don't think it's this world. I do
You
not
ever
think
seen
it's this
the one? You ever
multiverse.
seen that movie?
I have not.
Anyway, it's about Jet Li. It's his movie. It's 125 different universes, and in each universe, you're the same. You're Alan Moore, but you're a different person in each universe.
Okay.
And every time a version of you dies, the rest gets stronger.
Oh shit.
So there's one guy, one bad Jet Li, and he kills all 123, so he could be the one.
Okay.
And then it's like he has to fight
the second
protagonist.
Yeah. That's actually kind of cool.
And yeah, I was like, maybe in one of them worlds, Ralph will win.
It's not this one.
It's
Well,
not this one.
well,
I mean, if he gets one grab,
it could be. It could be.
Oh, wait, maybe you're right.
Right? Chain throw.
I
this
keep
is
thinking
intense.
he's just gonna kill himself.
It's that edge guard. Pikachu getting into the ledge.
He does needs one grab for real.
He does.
Oh, there it goes.
Is. There it is. What is he gonna do with it?
Oh, this is hilarious.
Oh,
Ralph.
Is that it?
Oh,
Oh,
that's so
no.
tough. That's
Rough.
so tough, man.
Rough. Also,
He had the freebie. I don't
mental
know why-
fortitude that it takes to
Yeah, I respect that.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. There are certain times.
You see how fast I gave up? Hey, man, I tried.
There are certain matchups where I don't know. I would rather just like stop playing than I would to make a crazy comeback.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay. The pancake.
But you're the like king of crazy comebacks. So
Me?
yeah.
Oh,
I
not no
always
more. My
believe it.
time is done.
Well, I think all of our time is done.
I've had some fair shares. Now it's just, no, you know what I do now? It's like I'll do the comeback and then get like 2 stocked at high percent, even though I was getting 4 stocked. I'll be doing that all the time. It's like, you about to get 4 stocked. Then it'll be like, wait. And then once you think I'm going to start coming back, that's when I lose.
I mean, when someone's up 4 stocks, like you kind of just.
I mean, you ain't got shit to lose.
You don't.
Like, you kind of already accepted that you're gonna lose. So.
But from the other respect, from the other side, like right, you're not really thinking like I need to be clean anymore. You're literally thinking to yourself like I have 4 stocks that I can effectively throw, or 3 stocks I can effectively throw away before it's over, and then that starts to make you
you
get
relax.
real sloppy.
And I think the other person that's like doing the comeback is just like, well, I did everything.
Yeah.
This don't work, whatever.
Yeah. It's
So
like
you're
the
way
perfect
more.
combination.
Yeah, you're more likely to just like you're less tense because you know it's like kind of over.
Yeah. Especially if it's like the last game. Like if you lose it, you're out. You just got nothing to lose.
Oh my. Oh.
Nice.
Yo, why
that
these?
looked like a
Should have kept
phantom.
going. Oh, okay.
Johnny
Oh
with
my goodness.
these auto
Yo,
cancel
my man
pairs.
just deleted him.
One
That
hit.
seems tough.
Yeah.
But shout out to Axe and like Swift.
No, Johnny doing these retreating ass nair.
Yeah, I'm like, man.
Okay.
Okay, just because
what I like about like this, like Pikachu, I don't know, not like resurgence, but like all these newfound Pikachus is that for a while it was Axe, and I feel like that can stunt a character's growth, right? Because players, especially once you've been playing for a while, you get stuck in a very particular mindset, a very particular groove, and so you might not be looking out for new things.
Yeah,
and you
you're
may
only
not be trying to
preparing for
innovate.
one player.
Exactly.
You know? Yeah.
Exactly. I think we experienced this a lot with Hungrybox and Puff, where for a while people just weren't trying to innovate on Puff's metagame.
Yeah.
Because he had it on lock and he was the best one, but he himself was also not trying to innovate on the metagame for Puff.
Because why not? He's the only Puff player, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It helps both parties. It helps the Pikachu players or Puffs, whoever, and then it helps the people they actually have to learn the matchup. If you have to play multiple good Pikachus. Or
Exactly. I think you really saw this with Pikachu and Marth, or Axe and Marth, I should say.
Yeah.
In that people like Zane didn't really have to learn that matchup because you weren't running into Pikachus too often. And then you started running the Axe, so then you really had to learn the matchup. Ooh,
yeah.
nice.
No, Ralph on the board. So we probably going stadium.
I would
Johnny with
assume
the head
so. He was kind of picking Dreamland a lot, but
yeah, yeah.
stadium.
The kills off the side. Pikachu is like not very good here relative to. And it was kind of weird too, because I think a lot of mid tiers are like pretty solid here. When they're not fighting like Fox, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't know. I also feel like because you get a little bit of a chain throw and you force them onto a platform that makes them predictable, sometimes I will pick this stage against a space animal simply because I know that like I can force you onto a platform and maybe get something.
Yeah, I mean, no top platform is goated.
Yeah.
Oh, that was crazy.
That was crazy.
E.
This I don't like this.
Like what?
This rinse and repeat. I hate that.
Yeah.
Die, please.
Yeah, Pikachu's. Pikachu's recovery is pretty crazy. Shout out to Ralph though, sticking it out with Pikachu.
Yeah.
To be honest, his odds might be better because I feel like people just know like Fox.
Fox, like yeah. I was gonna say as someone who has like historically double main, do you ever feel like the temptation to switch to your other character?
I
like
guess
super strong when you're down.
I guess it depends on the situation.
Yeah.
I try to not put myself in that position in the first place and just try to rock with one. Lately, I've just really been like, whoever I'm playing, I'm just playing. But there's times where I felt like, sometimes I'll go in thinking like, okay, if I lose, I'm just going to switch, but I'm going to try this because it's a harder one to see if I can do it.
Yeah.
I've done that before. Like going Falco and Puff.
Yeah.
I can just go Fox.
And I guess sometimes it also is person dependent.
Yeah, that's true. I've had sets where I've played like one spacey versus so like say I'm playing like I don't know Umar, like or not Umar. I gotta go further back. Say I play like Nat, I'll go Falco, but then say like what's a Mart player that used to play back like MYL.
Oh my God, damn, you went way back.
Yeah, I'll play like Fox.
That's
you know? Because I just know like with the way they be playing, like the styles, like, you know?
Yeah.
It's easier for some reason with the other characters.
I always found your Fox to be easier than your Falco as Peach. But then I would see you play other Peaches, and you would style on them as well.
I think, See, that's a great example.
Yeah.
Like Duck would be easier with Fox. But like Daryl would be easier with Falco.
Yeah.
And I don't know why.
Yeah.
I think it's just how they play. Or like Hugo too. Like Hugo was easier with Fox.
Yeah.
But yeah, every time I try to shit versus Daryl, I just get fucked up. I'm like, all right, I'm just going Falco. But yeah, I guess it's just a style thing. Oh, that was crazy.
That was.
Too bad he can't get the edge guard because it's Pikachu.
Zach was talking about how Johnny went to a guild house local.
Yeah.
And then, that was nice.
Yeah.
And the next day at work was like, everyone plays so slow there. Like,
because at Guild House?
At Guild House,
Oh,
yeah.
because he's just been playing with Dewan.
Because he's playing Dewan and Zach for so long. And I was like, oh, when I was watching Dewan's matches earlier today, I was like, damn, Dewan is faster than I used to.
Yeah, Dewan looks active now. Yeah. I mean, he still has his, like, the tech chasing thing, but, like, he looks more, like, precise.
Yeah.
Which is good to see. It's good that, like, they're using their time, like, not only, they're basically getting paid to get better at the game.
Okay.
All right, so we got the grand finale. Shout out to Ralph, though, with the third place finish. Well played.
Putting Pikachu on the map.
Okay, we zooming in on the chairs. Let's get it. Okay, Zach walking up.
Swole.
Yeah, Zach been lifting.
Yeah.
Like, yo, this is the most swole I ever seen Zach.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, Zach.
Red beard, brown hair. That's the combo.
That is the combo. Zach do look like a true tech bro. All he needs is just like some pants, you know, the little tech pants.
Why you gotta put the camera on us?
I need to shave. This is bad.
But
we won't talk about that.
This lighting is not.
You got the part like, oh boy, what's the rapper's name?
Which one?
Lone Little Cheetah. That dude. He used to wear the suits like he was in the 50s.
You talking about Jadena?
Yeah, you don't look like him, but I'm saying you got the hair like him.
I used to get Farnsworth Bentley.
I can see that.
See.
Okay.
With the umbrella.
I stand on this, and Mango always denies my truth.
Okay.
So we were driving, G was driving, and we were in New York City. There's a big-ass sign that said, making the band auditions, crazy line. Farnsworth Bentley sneaks out the back with his entourage. And I'm like, that's Farnsworth Bentley. No, it's not. Big-ass making the band 2 sign. Was he not part of that?
Also, Farnsworth Bentley is hella easy to spot.
Yeah,
like,
bro, we're like in the middle of Manhattan. That was just him.
I believe you.
Okay, if it was like, if we were just like in here, then like, okay, maybe it's not him. But
I believe you.
yeah. He was crossing the street. It was raining.
Oh,
That was a crazy-ass line.
When we were driving down the wrong side of the road in G Money's car.
Oh, no, the G revert. Yeah, the G whip was.
The G whip.
Okay, man, speaking of like driving on the snow and stuff, I've been doing that recently.
Oh, yeah, because you moved.
Yeah.
How is it?
I mean, it's cool. It's different. It's like, that city's in the woods, man. It's like weird.
That's kind of scary.
Brick buildings. They got like the old ass like brick building, like, you know, Declaration of Independence buildings. Like, yo, this shit is like.
Not the founding fathers.
Yeah. The steel mill building. Shout out to Cleveland. I want to do a tournament there.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Hey, I wanna host something like this there. Just,
each player
I feel
gets
like
their own
that
TV?
that would only be right. Maybe fly out some people. Dewan said he was trying to come.
I'd be down.
You should come.
I'd be
In the
definitely
summer
down.
though. Don't come in the winter. Just don't. I wouldn't even do it. As a friend, that's just not.
That's
That's just
disrespectful.
rude. Bro, the first day literally my first day at work, I wake up, there's just snow all on my car.
Absolutely not.
It snowed hella hard like a week ago. And then it just melted. And I was like, damn, that's crazy.
You know it would be dope if Genesis was in the summer.
Yeah, I don't know why they still living on that winter slot. I mean, I get Evo is there, but like, that shit don't got melee no more.
It doesn't. Does it even have Ultimate?
Nah, because
Yeah.
Sony bought it. So, you know, it's all.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I did see that they're bringing back
Marvel,
and I love watching Marvel. Oh, that game is hype as hell.
Oh.
Damn, that was a
Yeah,
read.
this is the grand finals. Thank you guys if you have tuned in at this point. And I think this should count to the video bracket. What you think?
Wait, I kind of agree. This
I
is just
think
a
so.
high stakes NVIDIA game. I don't know. When you play someone on a daily basis,
Yeah.
it can kind of like get in your head when it comes to tournament time.
Usually, though, the twist with them is usually when that's the case, it's just like you and one practice partner, right?
Yeah.
But it's just like that is true. Like, it's 3 of them. I think
That's a good
huge.
point. That's a good point.
Because, like, obviously all 3 of them have gotten used to playing each other, but I think it throws you off your rhythm because you get used to playing one, and then you got to switch it up and play the other, and it's a different matchup.
Right,
so.
right.
I don't know how Johnny won the first month with Falcon over Fox Sheep. That's crazy.
Yeah. Johnny's just built different. Johnny's so fast now.
Yep. Johnny and NorCal, who would have thought?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
That's tough, man. Like I was saying too, like the moment he got here, I like peaced out.
Yeah.
Hey, but you never know, man. You know, there's a world. I'm low key trying to come back.
As you should.
So we'll see. I don't know. It's gas is $5 here, man. It made me like, okay, maybe I wasn't wrong in my decision. Gas is definitely like $3.40 in Cleveland. I'm just saying, bro.
My mom's been out here and she's been driving a rental car, so her car's parked like near my house.
Your mom's still in SAC?
No, kinda. She's been dating this guy in Emeryville, so she's here like all the time.
Right.
But my car was actually
what?
malfunctioning.
Okay.
Broke down, you know.
Oh, no.
So I was driving her car. You know, my mom has a Porsche. No.
Yeah. All right, man. Last time
Maserati.
she had yo, one thing about Alice's mom,
She gonna stay
she
with it.
always
Stay with them foreign
has the
cars.
craziest whips every time. I'm like, yo.
See, I'm getting a Porsche and a Maserati mixed up.
Yeah.
Anyway,
she be
got
driving
this
shit
Maserati.
that your favorite rappers talk about.
So I'm driving her Maserati, and I was like, you know what? Let me not give it back to her on an empty tank. I go to fill it up.
That's
Why
fair.
was it $100 for the whole thing?
I mean, you
To
get
fill
what
up
you
the
pay
whole
for.
tank.
And
Mom, I'm
driving a
struggling-
Maserati in the Bay Area.
I'm a struggling grad student, and you got me putting $100 in your tank?
Yeah,
Ma'am.
that is a lot.
Ma'am.
That's insane.
Not the double spot dodge.
Yeah, it
That kind of scared.
It cost me like $50 to fill up half a tank.
Wait, what do you drive?
When I was driving the Integra, it was like a little less than 50. I was like, damn.
Okay, Zach about to make this fire comeback.
Oh, he going through it. Recover, bro. It ain't over yet.
You contemplating life, and you can still win the game.
Oh, if he lived that, that would have been crazy. All right, so Johnny takes game 1.
Love that. I don't know. Sometimes DI mixes you up, like mixes yourself up.
Yeah.
One time I got arrested by a puff, and I hard DI'd because I was like, oh, I got to die fast enough so I can punish.
And you lived.
But I got arrested at 0%. I could have lived.
One
but
time,
I chose to kill myself.
One time I like DI'd it too good, and then I got the star KO, and I was just like upset.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, why does that KO exist in the game? Why?
And it's crazy when it actually like matters to a match.
You see you remember the Dewan light set?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was one.
Crazy.
Oh,
damn.
oh.
Damn. Zach, you gonna tech or not?
Yo, man. Oh. Stomped him. Just
Stomp the art.
Yeah.
Great movie.
Hey, yo. Kiss the souls. Why'd he grab right there in the corner? Okay. Shine. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
I don't know. Just rinse and repeat.
Yeah. I actually like that back throw.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, how do you even combo off of that? What's the?
Well, Johnny's just, he shouldn't win here, but he always does.
I feel like.
Oh my god.
Nice. I feel like when you get taken to a stage because it's like supposed to be bad for your character, and you get to this level, like you really become comfortable at it. Like Jeff used to be really good at this stage.
Yeah. Just like you get counterpicked here so much that you start playing on this stage more than the stages you like.
Exactly.
Oh my.
Okay.
I feel like he's gonna reset, man.
Nice.
Maybe not. Okay, wait. No, yeah. I think this
I
game
think,
is looking.
Okay.
Deep breaths, deep
Zach
breaths.
said, hold on. I'm still in it.
See, yeah, okay, here's my thing with their little bracket. I feel like tournament sets should count for 2. If I beat you in a whole ass tournament with a prize pool, should that not count as 2 sets?
But you also, right, they have a local that's right down the street from their job.
That's true.
That they go to all the time. Like, at that point, is it like it's almost as if you're playing back in the office.
Yeah, but you're not though.
That's valid.
Right? Because it's like separate. Or you could do a separate pot for who performs the best in tournament.
I kind of like that. Zach looking a little sus.
Yeah, he's looking like he's about to go down 2-0. This is the classic. The person from losers is warm. They 3-0 them the first time and then look confused after in the second set.
Especially in this matchup because of how fast-paced it is.
Yeah.
It might just take you a while to get your bearing.
Oh. Okay.
I also feel like we've talked about like the way in which certain characters beat each other can make the other character really frustrated. Like, you know, like Peach Sheik is a lot of small hits, and then Sheik kind of kills you.
Yeah.
And when that's happening to you over and over, it can like really mess with your morale. And I feel like with Falcon just be hitting you.
Yeah, you could just get kneed
and then it's over.
Yeah.
Right.
At like 60 or something.
And that can really do something too.
Okay, air. All right, Johnny up 2-0.
Also, Zach's body language is pretty defeated.
Yeah, he's going through it.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Great quote.
Yeah, you're in winners, my friend. You got,
act like it.
Yeah, you got a lot of melee left.
Really great quote by Venus Williams.
Shout out to Venus.
The great.
Did she still play? I know Serena retired.
They both retired.
Yeah, I know. I watched Serena's last game. I was sad.
Same. That shit was I was crying. So Venus said, the first time you win, nobody picks you. The last time you win, nobody picks you. You just got to pick yourself.
Oh, okay. That's I kind of think that's cap though, but that's I like the message. I get the idea.
You wrong, Venus.
Motherfuckers pick you when you start winning. I'm just saying, they'll pick you.
But I think what she's saying is like oftentimes
gotta
your
believe
first
in
big
yourself.
win is like an upset, right? And like no one picks you to win that upset.
Right.
Especially I think in their capacity, right? They didn't even go through the amateur scene. They went straight into pro when they were like 16, 17.
Yeah.
And they're beating people, world champions, right? And like you're people who have multiple majors under their belt, and you don't expect that.
Right. Yeah, so people just doubt them.
And then when you start to fall off, you fall off hard, right? And people are like, oh, you're washed, you're not going to win anymore.
Yeah. The concept of actually being washed is like kind of crazy when you really think about it.
What do you mean by that?
Like, I feel like you can't, if you put in effort, you can't like truly be like washed. At least in like melee, maybe in athletics, because it's like
a physical.
It's like it's like things outside of your control.
That down smash was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy, man. For all of y'all that doubted Fox's down smash, it's a good ass move. Oh yeah, he's just dead. Oh no, Zach Hansgard. That was a good fade back though.
I like Zach going back to the stage because he has a set to work with.
Yeah.
Because it's like really figuring it out. Are you not playing well on this stage, or was it just that one game? You know?
Right.
And I could see like if this stage doesn't work out for him, again, you don't pick this in the next set.
Oh.
Until you have to.
You should know Zach to not wake up spot dodge. He like hard called it out. I respect it, Johnny.
Okay, Johnny.
I respect it. We going for gold. We go for gold. Shoot and shoot, man. You got to go for those.
Such a Johnny thing to do.
Do it again. Just fuck it. Just go out there. Oh, why he stomp? Oh, he kind of.
Because this man kind of crazy. Johnny lives on the edge.
Oh, yo, you hit him with that.
Yeah,
Brian Urlacher.
I'm homosexual. I don't know who that is.
He's a football player.
Love that.
Yeah. He used to tackle people.
There's about to be a whole bunch of people in the chat like, well, it's not true. I have a gay friend who likes sports. Okay,
hey.
Okay, second set. Reset.
Yeah. We got the second set. I mean, whoever wins this wins a tournament. I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all know that.
I did not know that, actually. Are you sure? Can you confirm?
No, I'm actually not sure.
Honestly, there was that one time Sheridan ran a triple elimination bracket.
Yeah, and Zach triple eliminated Dewan. Dude,
that's so funny.
That's so
also,
tough.
shout out to Sheridan. Sheridan ran that triple elimination bracket by hand.
Yeah, Sheridan was like, Sheridan was like using almanacs and atlases in like 2015, bro.
Yes.
This shit's crazy.
One time Sheridan gave me a ride to the BART station and pulled out a real map.
He pulled out an actual map, bro. I thought I was playing a fucking video game when he did it. I couldn't believe it.
Everybody's always like, oh yeah, I'm a partner up with this person for the apocalypse. I'm going to Sheridan's house.
Yeah, Sheridan got a map. I bet Sheridan knows where's north, south. He can do the compass. My man can look at the sun and be like, yo, I know exactly where's north.
Okay, Johnny starting this set off strong.
Yo, if Zach gets 6. Okay, if you get 6-0, that.
Also, what is that going to do for your confidence for the office battle?
Yeah,
you know?
I'm saying you owe me like $200 in office money if I 6-0 you. I'm just saying, bro. I just cleaned you up in 2 sets in tournament.
I also wonder if maybe the reason why it's been close in the office is because both of them get to reset off of Dewan. So you having a bad experience, and you're like, let me go beat Dewan right quick.
Damn. I would say poor Dewan, but he be putting it on himself.
He does.
If he was winning, he'd be talking so
much shit.
Dude in Atlanta, he was, oh my God.
Oh, trust me. Before he left, Dewan was like, "Oh yeah, I think I have a real shot at winning Bimmy."
No, but it wasn't. He didn't say that. Honestly, that would be no one would even be mad. He was just like, "Man, I'm about to fuck all y'all up. I'm gonna just win." Like he was literally saying this. No one's played a game yet. We all at Applebee's just talking about what's going down.
Applebee's.
Yo, that was the only thing there, bro. We made it count though. That shit was lit. Bimmy at Applebee's.
Oh, I wish I was there.
The
I'm going to the next one for sure.
Oh, you have to.
For sure.
Shout out to Malachi. That nigga's diabolical.
I've heard the story.
He needs to be stopped. Okay, the up smash.
I think what my favorite thing about like Dewan shit talk at Bimmy is he thinks he's gonna win each and every one of them, because like the pool is so much smaller, and he's like, oh yeah, people who don't normally beat me aren't even here. Like I got this.
Yeah,
and
he's
he
like,
gets
oh, they're
looked
like, he's like,
each
these people
and
aren't
every
nearly
time.
as like, that's not, you know, that's not Zach, that's not Zane or whatever, and then he gets like 9th every time. My man just cannot beat Fox. I don't know.
He can't. It's really funny.
You saw him versus Triff.
I did.
At that level.
Oh, when he took a shot?
Yeah.
They were talking about that on commentary earlier today. Dewan qualifying for something.
Oh yeah.
It's a menace.
If this was just called qualifier, this is just the NorCal qualifier, Dewan probably would just beat. He probably would have won already.
I felt bad for Triff too. That was Dewan's perfect bracket to qualify.
Yeah. Dewan might be the GOAT at qualifying.
Yeah. And you put a Peach in his way? Yeah, that's rough.
That's tough.
That's a hard matchup against Dewan.
Is Johnny really about to win 4 straight? Okay, maybe not. One knee.
Whenever I get reset on and I get 3-0'd, I just don't. And then I lose the next game. It's really hard for me to come back mentally because I feel like nothing that I'm doing is working, right?
Oh,
that was really nice. Could have been.
Oh, it should have up right there.
Okay.
How is he still alive?
Zach out of the corner.
Oh, he's about to fox him.
Let's go.
Oh,
second time that's
he
worked.
hit him with the. He actually hit him with the Casey.
Yeah.
The Casey Rossi.
The cheese. The cheese.
Yeah, actually, I couldn't say the cheese because they would have thought I meant like cheese, like the tactic.
Yeah.
But like, no, there's a player named the Cheese who would literally do that.
Raw.
He being hit stun and just Falcon kick out of it.
to your favorite player.
Yeah.
To Mango. And kill him off of it.
He would jump like right next to your shield, like short hop Falcon kick. I'm like, well, what the fuck, bro?
I learned how to beat Casey by literally just waiting for him to do some dumbass shit. And punt and just shield grab and kill him.
He would always start. He would always say I'm difficult, right? And we would always strike here. And I'm like, Casey, I think you're struggling because you keep striking the fountain, dog. Like, stop it. Nah, man. You know, you just know what you're doing in the matchup. Like, that's like me playing like versus Umarth and just picking FD. You're like, yo, I don't know why I can't beat you, bro. Like, and they go back after you lose. It's like, I don't like what.
To be fair, Casey used to intentionally, like when we would play.
Yeah.
I'd
be doing that. I love that.
Died. He would pick Fountain of Dreams just to get practice on it. But I mean, back when like the crazy stages were allowed,
yeah,
I used to be real comfortable with people taking me to Poke Floats and Rainbow Cruise as Peach. But you just gotta learn shit.
Yeah, that made me just be like, man, I'm gonna just play Fox, bro. Fuck it. No, I can't do it.
Oh yeah, the Dr. Mario Poke Floats.
Yeah.
There's a point of the stage where Dr. Mario can't get back on Onyx without up being. It's really funny.
It's just, I die like that before I missed it. Jump out there, just do it. I mean, it wouldn't have did nothing, but it would have been cool, you know?
I mean, the damage the mental, honestly.
Yeah. It's one thing to beat somebody, but it's another thing to make them feel like they're just inadequate at the game.
100%. And, I mean, sometimes it's like an effective strategy.
Yeah.
Oftentimes when Dewan and I would play Zach and Kevin, the way we would beat them would be just tilting Zach off the map. Full world, just like
that's the classic. You go for the spacey and just
hit him with 4 down smashes in a row.
That shit is infuriating.
It's very hard to do it to you.
Nah, I've been taking damage sometimes. There's been a couple times y'all killed me with like a down smash dash attack. Then when I call that team easy mode, y'all be getting mad at me. I'll be like, come on, bro. You just did 4 down smashes in a row. You can't tell me that shit is hard.
Don't be mad.
Come on, man. Yeah, I'll be going through it. I'm no different.
The best is when we would play Scar, me and you.
Oh, yeah.
Scar always believed that if he got down smashed, it wasn't legit. And he would just run right back into me.
Scar would get anime with you. Honey? Oh, he down smashed me. Okay, Zach, we're on the board.
Finally on the board.
Yeah, you can't get 6-0. We gotta kick him out the menu. You get 6-0.
Damn, his knees is real white. They ain't seen no sun.
I mean, hey, you got some sunlight today. That's why he's working on it, you know?
Valid. He came up to me and he was like, you like my shoes? He got on some nice shoes.
Out to Zach. I see Zach.
Zach
man dripped out now. Look like a grown
game.
man. I saw him at Academy. There was like 3 girls talking to him. I was like, all right, man. All right, I'm going to let you cook. You know?
We're going to Coachella in a couple of weeks.
Okay.
Squad. It's going to be fun. It's going to be hot.
Enjoy. Yeah, no, that sounds.
Actually, it's not going to be crazy to Coachella standards. I think it's supposed to be around 82.
That's actually not. They find. I feel like they used to do it in like April or no August. My bad. And now
No.
Like,
It's always been in April, but the one time it got canceled because of COVID and it was going to happen again, I think it was in August.
oh.
And you do
Indio
not
in
want to
August,
do, California.
That's
in
just the desert.
In the desert in July, August.
People always think of like Vegas in like the desert, but like most of that desert is just like all that Mojave, like
Yeah, Death
that's
Valley.
just California.
Yeah.
Like most of
wild.
the desert.
Oh,
I respect it though.
a reach is what we call that.
Yeah, my man with Dawson with the
Now,
reach.
Johnny, don't throw everything you worked for being kind of crazy.
Do it again. Yes.
That's that fox. Yeah.
I like that he's going for it, even though it's just like it's actually just making him lose the game. But you know, it looks cool.
I mean, I feel like in this matchup, Falcon does have to kind of just throw some shit out sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Falcon be doing that low key. You can just throw a knee out if you don't know what to do. Shit'll land eventually.
The Jeff Classic full
Bro,
hop slow,
okay,
slow
so
ball knee.
me and him team because Mitchell wasn't here.
Okay.
And we played against PewFat, and Jeff did that and just kneed both of them.
At the same time.
Yeah, it's just hilarious. We definitely got cooked though.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what's funny? We took one game the entire tournament.
Oh,
It was him, PewFat, Ralph Darkatma, and Johnny Dewan. Guess who we took the game off of?
Johnny Dewan?
Yep. That shit was hella funny. I knew it. I was like, of all people, we gonna take a game off
Damn,
Johnny
that's
Dewan.
a hard-ass fucking teams rotation.
Yeah, I know.
Holy shit.
I'm shocked we wasn't supposed to team.
Yeah.
You know, I
Oh,
came,
it's supposed to be like the NorCal Classic, like the old
yeah. I
schoolers,
came out the G League, you know.
I should have came. We could have teamed.
We could have.
We are a NorCal Classic team.
We probably would have did better than me and Jeff, honestly.
We probably also would have taken the game off Dewan and Johnny.
Probably. I mean, when I play against Dewan, I just believe anything's possible.
Same.
It's the only time I'm like courageous, bro. You know, I'll see like Crudo or Ben or somebody. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can beat those cheeks. Dewan, I don't care how much I have been playing. I'm like, all right, Dewan can fake Dewan. If I had the confidence I have against Dewan versus the rest of the world,
He'd be one of the best players
I'd be
in the
one of the
world.
best players ever.
I don't know. Dewan has habits, and you just remember them.
Yeah, I mean, when you've been playing somebody for like 15 years,
Right.
you kind of know how to beat them.
Right.
You know? Okay, so Zach is one game away. I know we've been rambling. I'm
We
sorry,
have,
guys.
and
They'll be
also
okay.
like we've been talking hella shit on Zach. Zach is one game away from winning this tournament.
Yeah,
So,
Zach is like looking like he's back in his flow. I know Zach kind of was slumping a little bit. I know he has some hand pains,
Oh,
like
I didn't know
around
that.
like October-ish. I don't know about now,
Damn.
but he seems like he's doing good.
Yeah.
I feel like he hasn't. I mean, obviously he got the new job, but I feel like he hasn't been as active.
He hasn't, and
Yeah.
I talked to him a little bit when we were talking about right after Genesis, so right after he got dropped by CLG.
Yeah.
And he was talking about how it actually did free him up to
Focus
one,
on himself.
not go to as many tournaments.
Yeah.
But two, when he does go to those tournaments,
He's more practiced.
He's a little bit more relaxed because he
That
feels like he
too.
doesn't have that name that he has to perform for.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's real for a lot of players.
Yeah.
That once they stop being sponsored, they feel like I'm playing for myself again, in a sense.
Yeah, there's no pressure because you know
that
you don't
pressure's
have to. There's no obligation to meet too. Especially you're like, hey, I want to go to this tournament. You know, I'm gonna see how it goes.
Right.
Not like, oh, I have to place this. You know.
Honestly, especially locals, right? If you're a sponsored player at locals and someone takes a stock from you, they're telling all their friends. They're going crazy. And you know, normally it like really doesn't affect you, but sometimes it can. I know a lot of people will be like, oh, like top players are complaining, blah, blah, blah. Another famous tennis quote, Billie Jean King, pressure is a privilege.
Low key, that's a bar.
But sometimes it is.
That's better than the Venus quote.
Hey!
Yeah.
Leave my girl Venus alone.
Yeah. No, shout out to Venus. You ever see that picture of Venus throwing up crib? Anyway.
Or when Serena Crip walked after winning the Olympics.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man. Conspiracy over here.
You can take us out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of us.
Right. Oh, Johnny, can he get this?
Johnny has always struggled with edge guarding.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that one. I don't know why that was
kind of free.
There. Yeah.
But Zach's finally found his footing.
Oh no. We just doing that at 20?
He's not running in kind of randomly as he was previously. I think he gave himself some time to breathe.
Oh, okay.
And this could be it.
That's tough. He died at like 50. See, that's the thing. Fox can just kill you at any percent.
Yeah. Oh, don't die from that.
Yeah. he looked at the camera like,
that's funny. Okay. This could be Johnny's final stop.
Or we could watch some more Melee. I'm down for a game 5.
Same. I would love it.
I'm also down for Zach to win because then I could just like start breaking shit down.
And
so, you know, it's a win-win for me either way.
I am hungry. Let's go. But we're going to do it for the fans. The fans want to watch some more Melee.
Yeah, the fans want to see Game 5. Shout out to all you. Type in 5 if you want to see Game 5.
Please.
Oh, Johnny, just do it. Just stop him. Go out there.
Oh.
Johnny be respecting people by the ledge, bro. Could be me, bro. Okay. Oh, that also couldn't be me. I don't know how to tech chase. Oh.
No. To the ledge. Fox got options.
Okay, Game 5.
Game 5. Game 5. Give the fans what they want to see.
Hey, can you guys exclamation point donate? You know, it's a good look for the venue.
We're in the museum, y'all.
Yeah, every time. It's a non-profit too. They
need help.
The bread ain't crazy.
It's
so,
in the title, non-profit.
When each of y'all donate, it's like, oh, we can host this again. Oh, I think somebody sent $100.
Oh, period.
So we got $330 now.
Thank y'all. Thank
you.
It really does go.
It goes a long way.
It does go a long way.
Every dollar counts. Literally.
Our community started grassroots, remains grassroots,
and specifically for like Oakland Melee, like you know, every time we talk about quote unquote NorCal, it's always San Jose, San Francisco, but like Oakland is like that little dirty hidden gem.
Why we gotta be dirty?
Yeah. Nah, Oakland is clean. Actually, all the cool stuff that your favorite person claims about the Bay is like here.
Period.
All the stuff that San Francisco, they like. I love the Bay. Like that's they steal it from Oakland. And they claim
your
it.
favorite top player is probably from Vallejo, talking about I'm from the Bay. Like,
yeah.
Come on. Like,
I'm just saying. So. Oakland is
also
a
right
beautiful place. And our Melee scene is not that big. It's not a lot.
Actually.
So, when there's people here, it's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Did you want to know who won the first maid ever? Random fact.
Who?
Mango.
Oh shit.
Mango actually went to the very first maid and won the first maid ever.
Love that.
When the maid was on Jefferson.
Oh,
That's how long ago that was.
Yeah.
Mango first, I think Zach or Zoo got second.
Okay.
Or third,
Okay.
I can't remember.
I remember there was that period of a couple of years where Zoo was like the second best player in like SoCal and was getting rotated on by Mango.
Oh, yo, why he DI that way?
That was crazy.
Okay. Shout out to that reverse knee. Yo, Johnny wins on FD. That's huge.
Yeah, this is a rough stage.
This stage, I hate this stage. You know why I don't like the stage?
You hate the stage regardless of who or what character you're playing.
Yes. Yes, I'm consistent.
That was nice.
This stage polarizes matchups, and that's why I don't like it.
That's
every
a good point.
matchup that's like could be bad, it's just worse on FD.
That's a really good point.
I don't care who you are. If you play Sheik Fox, that's a hard matchup. On FD, it's just harder.
Yeah.
Mar Fox, on FD, it's just harder. I don't know.
But I think the flip side is that it does give certain characters a fighting chance.
What I like about FD is it puts your punish on display.
Exactly.
So if your punish game is great, this stage is a lot better for you.
Yeah.
And I like that. You should be rewarded for like doing the right move.
And I think what I really like is that. Oh, that was nice. What I really like is that we have one really strong polarizing stage, right? Like it's just one. It's kind of just that one, and so FD can be a test for a lot of people. That was nice.
Ooh,
okay.
Hey, somebody gonna win.
Yep. Somebody about to. What if it was a tie?
That would be hilarious. They had to play a stop.
That'd be crazy. Okay.
Oh.
Starting it off.
Why? Yeah, you can't. You got to tech there, Zach. You can't miss tech.
Been kind of rough with the techs. Johnny's keeping him out.
Johnny is basic.
And we
missing that tech chase. Okay, the cross-up bear. Okay.
Oh,
missed the tech
close.
again. Down tilt. No down tilt. Where's the down tilt?
Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
And
Johnny beat
SFAT
himself up.
with the back-to-back victories this week.
It took Zach 2 sets, but he did it.
Hey, let's go. Lift over taste.
Life.
Oh, life over taste.
Per.
Okay.
Per.
Got the vegan shirt on, you know what I'm saying?
I was wearing this shirt that said, save the planet, save the animals.
Okay.
And this random lady came up to me and was like, oh my God, are you a vegan? And I was like,
oh, she was
no.
so sad. when
And
you
I
said that.
forgot what was on the back of the shirt. And I was like, no, and I don't know why you're asking me that. She was like, oh, it was your shirt. And I was like, oh, my bad.
Oh, I thought she'd just be like hella upset. But, you know, hey, Zach, congratulations, my guy.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you to everybody for coming out. Got all the legends here.
Legends. We got a. Oh, my God. Is that CLG PewPewU? Oh, my God.
It's a reunion.
Hey, Kevin.
We got Dewan in the background.
Oh, my God. Is that Immortals Shroomed?
Oh. Said Immortals. Where was that? That was like years ago.
That was years ago.
I don't know if we want to do the player interview thing.
Player interview.
We got to get Zach down here.
SFAT, please make your way to
You want to do the interview?
mic.
Because I want to like do TO shit.
I can do that. I can do it. Hey.
Congratulations. Want to do a little.
Come talk to me.
Politic. Thank you guys. Hey, y'all should sub so I could like.
Please.
Pay debt and shit.
Please.
Thank you.
It goes a long way. Brandon honestly kept Melee on his back, NorCal Melee on his back. Like, run a rumble, amazing. So,
what's up?
I have Zach SFAT Cordoni here with me, fresh off of a win.
Ooh, 2 wins, actually.
2 wins, excuse me.
Back
So
to
sorry.
back.
So
Yeah,
sorry.
get that right.
It took 2 sets, but you did it.
Yeah, Johnny played pretty well today.
How are you feeling being down 3-0 and then losing the opening game of the second set? That's like, what are you telling yourself to come back from that? What do you?
It's just another game. I mean, Johnny and I play all the time, right? So he's 3-0'd me so many days, and it's just another game. It's just, you know, one game at a time, one situation at a time.
Do you feel like there was anything that like you weren't doing well that like clicked for you, and that's why you started winning, or was there something that he was doing well that he just stopped doing?
Yeah, I think I was scrapping a little bit too much at the beginning,
Yeah.
the first set, and Johnny wins the scrap. And I have to play, you know, a little bit farther back. I have to basically camp him a little bit more.
Yeah.
And then
He
get
was
my
on the top
punishes.
platform. He was on the top platform.
Top platform, run on the bottom platform, run on the top platform again. Try to poke
Johnny's
him.
fast, and he's hard to get in on.
Yeah,
so.
he's the fastest non-spacey player in the world, and he overwhelms literally everyone
with his speed. Yeah. Okay,
So-
tell us about The Office. How's the
Office?
How is The Office score line right now?
Well,
this month.
Right now, last month Johnny sweeped us, not even close. This month, you boys put in some work.
Okay.
I'm like 11-1 on Dewan.
That's not surprising.
Johnny and I are pretty close. We're like 6-5, 7-5. But yeah, I basically need to win one more set, and I clutch out this month.
Yeah.
So that's cool. I mean, it's just really fun to play, be able to play them every day, and like practice.
Do you feel like it has had a positive effect on like tournament placings and?
Yeah, I mean, we've only had a couple, you know, yesterday and then, or 2 days ago and then today, but it's just fun to play high-level Melee again, and we're all like throwing ideas at each other, and it's just a fun atmosphere, fun vibe.
And y'all be talking shit.
Oh, all the time, like non-stop. Like Dewan is so trash,
well, that's
bro.
just Dewan.
Dewan, I mean, Johnny too. Johnny can get it too. I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck if we just had a close set. Like, he's destroyed me so many times.
Okay, and finally, teams.
Teams was fun.
Best team in the world. Y'all brought it back today. How was it?
I messed up the 12-0 dream. I wanted the 9-0 so bad, and I kind of choked it. And Kevin was playing so good that game too. He had like 4 stocks to my 1 stock, and I was like, no, like. But then we dropped it. But we ended up winning the tournament.
We're talking about the best team in the world, best team to ever do it.
Super fun. I don't know.
every time I team with Kevin, it's just the easiest thing. It's the most fun.
Every time I team with Kevin, it's the easiest thing.
Hey, well, hey, back up.
No,
Like,
no,
I was here first, bro. I was here first.
Kevin, oh my God, Kevin saw me so much in teams. Kevin saw me. I remember we teamed that one tournament where you teamed with Sheridan.
Oh my God.
And Kevin was the first person to teach me, like, you can combo puff in teams. We fucked up.
Yeah, we
did.
Oh, you demolished us. It was not close. We could not. I think you guys went Peach Fox.
I think we won that tournament.
Yeah.
Because I forgot who Dewan teamed with. I want to say Dewan teamed with Jeff, and we beat Dewan and Jeff. Yeah. We won that tournament. Good shit. Yeah.
Kevin makes it all easy, like, and he still got it. Like, he beat Dewan today. Yeah. And he.
I saw that.
Close one versus Ralph, like.
And Dewan was talking hella shit last night. Dewan was like, I was like, oh yeah, Kevin's gonna be teaming. Like, and Dewan was like, oh no, we could beat them. And I was like, you have beaten Zach and Kevin like twice in your life. Like, calm down.
I try to get Dewan and Johnny to practice teams with me and Umarth because we're teaming next week at
cool.
Major Upsets.
Nice.
But they're like, nah, we don't need to practice. Nah, we don't want to. And then they come in this tournament like, yeah, we could beat PewFat. Like, what? Get out of here,
They
bro.
didn't even.
Get out of here.
Wasn't it you and who was finals?
It was them.
Oh,
it was them. But they got 6-0 today, so
it's not surprising. Well, thank you. Thanks
fun.
for joining me. Congratulations on your win.
Shout out to Brandon.
Both singles and doubles.
He's our rock here in NorCal, and now he's gone.
He's gone. But as evidenced by this and Nightlife a couple of days ago, he's coming back, and he does still, host tournaments and. He's continuing to carry the community.
And I think like the NorCal scene, it just shows the NorCal scene is still pretty strong.
Yeah.
Like
resiliency.
Yeah, like even if we don't have Brandon, we'll still be playing Melee, and people will still come out to events when they're hosted. So
and our players are making a dent when they go to national tournaments, to majors. So
yeah, do we still get to claim Spark because
he
did the best? He's an AZ. But he's NorCal. He's NorCal.
He's NorCal. Always NorCal. Always NorCal.
Yeah.
All right.
It's fun.
Well, thanks everyone. Yeah.
Okay.
Good shit.
Thanks. Let's fucking go. Fuck Dewan. Fuck Johnny. Get fucked. I gotta play Dewan for our set, and then I think I win this month. So.
It's funny how you're already pretty much know that you're gonna win it. You're gonna beat him.
Yeah, but I need to beat him one more time. I need to cement the nail in the coffin. So.
All right.
Thanks
guys.
everyone.
See
ya.